Powering on. Paired.
Órale, people. What's up, Palmetto? What's going on? Alrighty. Let's get to this. Let me light up the face and show the people the crustedness. Alright. Got a couple fucking things right here to fuck with, but we're good. So tonight, I'm gonna play a little music, and we're gonna tell a couple of stories. Alright. Well, my one and only legend of an uncle, Eddie Boy from East Los. Okay, and my other uncle, El Mamo. All right, we're gonna tell some stories right here. You can believe them or not. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? And that's all there is to it. Anyway, well, I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys had a prosperous day. I hope you guys were, being right. Because you know how I say, if you're not being right, you're being a dick. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right. So, hike. Let's go. Where's that fucking thing at? I saw that thing. You can't hide that thing from me. All right. Yeah, so we're here. And that is. Let me go ahead and. What's up, DJ Wraith? Right? Is that the way you say it? Wraith? Right? Oh my God. Oh man. I think I was at 50 or something like that. What was that? 53? Right about there, I think. Okay, anyway. What are you guys up to, man? I got 200 people in the building right now. And I appreciate all of you, man. Shit. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, that's not coming out the way I wanted to. Fucking A. This is not very good. Let me see what it looks like. Hold on. Motherfucker. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Anyway, what the fuck, Chuck? Hold on. Edit that motherfucker. We'll just do this. And go. 7 people in the house. Wow. Probably only 2 people, 3 people fucking said something, huh? Wow. We know what's going on. Big motherfucker, what's going on, huh? Thought even my day was good. Right? It was good. Because even my worst days are still good days. Because you know what? Krust is still here to fuck with people and not to fuck with people. Just to be right. You know? I'm being sneaky watching the Krust. Like, where's that fucking guy? I appreciate you, bro. You don't have to do that. Don't get yourself in trouble on my account. You know what I mean? But I appreciate that, bro. Motherfuckers. Ain't you loco? All right, let's get plugged in here. Yeah. Okay, now we're plugged in. Now we got light. Oh, too much light. Shed some light on that subject. The fuck? All right, let's get to some stuff here, okay? Woo! All right. So first of all, I got this song in my head, so we're going to have to whip it out of there real quick. I played it before, but you guys probably don't remember it anyway. And I'm sure you don't know it. If you do, you're an old motherfucker. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna play a couple songs and we're gonna tell some stories, all right? You get off at 10, see you then. You got it. How far is that, dude? Because you're like an hour or two away, no? All right. Well, either way, we're good. Yes, I was B23 in the house right here, you know? All the time.
Galaxy have the
No
best
matter
holiday
what.
gifts for the
Bam.
golfer on your list. Like tour balls from the
Okay,
best
I
brand.
gotta fucking put this on. What's up, Burqueño? Are you out on the road? Saludos, brother. Right on. Get down. Get down. Glad to see you. Welcome. Everybody's here. We're good. This motherfucker better connect. Really? Anyway, we'll leave that up to God. So, the song is coming. This fucking thing is on. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear this fucking and go back at it. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Always, he said. Orale. Okay. So this is the way it's gonna happen from now on. We're gonna take our time. No, just kidding. All right. Now I'm fresh again. Fresh as the summer breeze. Me, I'm doing good. Even if I look like I'm doing good, I might be doing bad, but it doesn't matter. Like I said a while ago, I'm fucking here. The crust is still here. You know? We do our fucking thing, Jack. Turn this
Powering off.
And on again. There we go. Oh, it was connected?
Powering on.
Oh, my bad. Anyway. Okay,
Paired.
we're connected. All right, that's good. That's good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to over here. Boom. Bam. Boom. Go. So what's up with you guys? It's the KRS T to the 1 and 3. You guys don't know this song? This is gonna help me out right now. Because it's been stuck in my head all fucking day. Need to release the Kraken, you know?
All your life you've waited for love to come and stay. And now that I have found,
And don't forget, love is still out there. And you can spread it. You know?
it's hard,
Love is free. But love is hard for people. But not me.
but darling, you
Nope.
must trust me just once more.
Hello.
'Cause baby, goodbye doesn't mean forever.
Maximum volume.
Why is that shit on and not connected? Oh, it's on my phone. Oh, it's on this shit. Okay, I know what it's. Okay, that's
Ready
why it
to
wasn't.
play.
I was over here fucking with the wrong shit. My goodbye girl. This is a song called Goodbye Girl.
I know you've been taken,
Mm-hmm.
afraid to hurt.
Yeah,
You fight love,
I'm good. You guys alright? Sit down.
but I can wait forever. Helping you
So,
that I
let's
was
see.
meant for you and you.
It's one of the craziest ones I heard.
So remember
So,
goodbye doesn't mean
as a
forever.
youngster,
Let me
I
tell
have
you
these crazy uncles, right? And they're both fucking nuts.
though we may be so far apart,
Um,
still
they had a lot of respect in the neighborhood.
Forget your past, my good
And
girl, 'cause now you're
one of them claimed Maravilla. I don't think he ever put in shit for them, just for himself. And nobody ever fucked with him because he was the bully in the fucking area right there. And then the other one was just a fucking nut, and he never joined, and he was crazy as
This
fuck.
year,
And
give the gift of technology
never-
in every Buick SUV.
he never. They
It's the
always
holidays.
respected
Get
my Uncle Eddie
3.99.
Boy. Anyway, so stories from East Los. Truth or lies. Who gives a
Powering
fuck?
off.
So we got this one. Hold on. Hey, I didn't tell you to fucking play. Chill out. Fuck's wrong with you? So, let me do this real quick. Hold on. This motherfucking guy. All right. You fucking did that again, jackass? Hey, what's up, OC14? I mean,
Powering
713?
on.
I'm over here freaking reading it. Timo, ¿qué onda? Órale, Timo.
Ready to pair.
Okay. Many a tales. Like the day he had my uncle ever had shit with the Matos from somebody from Lopez. And that's only blocks away from where we live, right? He went down there with a shotgun in the middle of an open field right there and called the fool out. Come on, Jack. And what transpired after that, I don't know. But all I remember is them telling me that he did this. And it came from a pretty damn reliable source, you know, my other uncle. Anyway, some shit, you know, like the time that so my uncle had this best friend of his, this big fucking almost 7 foot tall motherfucking white boy, big old motherfucker. I could say his name. His name is Carl Johnson III. He's an iron worker, you know, and he's out there doing his thing. And one of the boss, because he was working at the railroad. My uncle. This is how my uncle met him at the railroad. The railroad station down by Dodger Stadium, by the old jail, right up in that area, the old county jail, LA County Jail. They became really good friends and shit, and the fucking the boss of that place was holding homeboy's check and this and that, and he was going fucking bitch, man. He was going, not this one, motherfucker. Anyway, fucking Krust. Okay, the guy was holding his check back. This is back in the days when, you know, people could do stupid shit, right? Now there's laws that you fire the motherfucker, you gotta give him the check right then and there. You know, the departing check with everything all the way up to that moment. The dude won it. And, you know, if you call my uncle up, my uncle went down there and persuaded the motherfucker. Kind of like that story with Suge Knight. You know, how he went over there and blah, blah, with, I don't know, who was it? Vanilla Ice or something. But my uncle took a baseball bat. Anyway, yeah, shit like that. And, you know, everything turned out good. You know what I mean? There's also the story of that same gentleman, Carl. Carl had a TR3, an old Triumph with a Cobra drivetrain. He raced a helicopter coming back from Vegas or going to Vegas, one of the two. See, that's where we don't know if that was the truth or not. Was he coming or going? You know, what the fuck? But there's a lot of stuff, and then there's a lot of truth stuff. like my Uncle Mamo, for existence. The time they walked down, him and my Uncle Steve, they walked down to because the corner store was closed because it was already getting late, but the liquor store over on Brooklyn was open. So they went to go get a couple brews or whatever, and the girls at the house, they want some cookies and whatever the fuck. So they said, "All right, we'll go." So they went walking, all right. And some guys came around in this fucking 4-door Chevy. It's like in an Impala or something. One of those ones where you roll down the windows in the front and the back, and like there's no pillar in between, so it's just all fucking open window. Well, they came through, and they were crazy. They were acting crazy and shit. And my uncle called them out like, "What, bitch?" Anyway, they went around the block, and my uncles they kept walking over. What's up, OG Scotty? They kept walking over to the store. They were gonna turn around or whatever the fuck. They were gonna go do what they were gonna do. And and Steve was a little bit more timid, then my uncle. My uncle was they were opposites as far as my uncle was a crazy motherfucker, right? My uncle Mama. So this is what happened. They kept walking, and they noticed that the car was coming back. It was trash night that night. So my uncle Mama picked up the front end of a tricycle, those little tricycles. So it's just got the handlebars and the wheel at the end. And they came up, and I don't know if they started to say shit or not. But my uncle went up to the car, and he swung that fucking thing, and he nailed the dude in the back seat in the face with it. Boom, busted his fucking face open. Whatchamacallit? Then they came around again on their way. They were on their way home, and these guys fucking came back again, right? What's up, honeybees? So they were on their way back. They got the shit, and they came back. And the motherfuckers came, and they had a gun. And the guy got out the car, and he pointed it at the both of them, and he told my Uncle Steve, he said, "Incate." And Steve didn't know fucking Spanish that good, and he didn't know that meant kneel down, and and he kept like going like that with the gun, like, do what I say, motherfucker. My uncle just looked at him like, "You ain't gonna fucking do shit," and he just fucking decked him, and the fucking gun fell down, and my uncle's beating on his ass, and my uncle's looking back at my Uncle Steve. He's just sitting there, and my Uncle Steve says, "Hit him! Pick up the gun! What the fuck are you standing right there for?" So Uncle Steve, it's funny to hear that he fucking did it, but he went ahead and he fucking gave the guy a couple good ones and shit, and fucking grabbed the gun, put it in a paper bag or a bag that they had or whatever, and the guys fucking took off or whatever. Now, that's a story I heard, right? And it's a story I heard exactly the same from different people. Okay. A person there were actually two people that were there. Both of those motherfuckers told me that. Okay. You falling asleep before on your live? Right on, OG. Yeah, man, it happens to the best ones. What's it call it? So there's a story there. We do what we do. And I got some more outlandish and crazy stories. Oh no, my uncle always fucking handled business. I'll tell you something that allegedly happened. One day he came home late at night. He had went to Hollywood. Now, my uncle and his primo, my other primo Miko, allegedly used to go to Hollywood to beat up on jotos. No offense to gay people, but that's what they called it, right? They used to go out there and allegedly rob them, beat them up and take their money. So I guess my uncle I don't know if he was coming back from there, from some kind of thing, but he would take off and just come back. He came back one night. He was a little bit fucking tore up, and he had an extra leather jacket with him, and he was wearing his fucking, those cowboy boots that are squared off at the tip. He came to my room and said, "Hey, check this jacket." I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Check the pockets." He wanted me to see if there was any freaking money or wallet in there or whatever the fuck. And I was like, "What's going on?" He goes, "I just beat the shit out of this guy around the block." I was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Hey, well, you better stay in the house. Don't go anywhere. Fucking stay here and shit, allegedly." But he was all like, he came in like that, and I was like, "What the fuck?" That motherfucker was a nut, man. He got kicked out of the army, I think, for smoking weed or some bullshit. Anyway, oh my god, yeah, stories. You know what I mean? I can't get this fucking shit back to work over here. Anyway. These two guys, they said, well, there was something for me to look up to as far as like tough guys, I never claimed to be a tough guy, but did I get it? No, I was small, dude. I was smaller. I was fucking in my teens. I was like about fucking 13, 14 years old, something like that. And that was like a man's jacket or whatever. Anyway, I think he sold it. So fucking, those are the kind of things that and then of course they're apoyándome, buying me shit and stuff. I remember my Uncle Mamo, he bought me a Philadelphia Eagles jersey with the number 13 on it and Silva on the back, my last name, bam, like that, gangster style. But he knew what team I liked, and he was always down, for fucking the hood and stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, but they told me not to follow. Yeah. They told me not to follow. But I knew, because I would see the stupid shit that they would do. I was like, fuck, yeah, no, I'm good. But I get it, be cool, watch, take care of your own, fucking handle your shit, and all this good stuff, So I had them, and then my Uncle Steve, the timid one, he's a musical genius, right? And he's the one that taught me how to use these machines that I have right here, how to record and stuff. What's up, Frank? Orale, get down, man. What do we call it? So he's the one that showed me cool without having to be a fucking idiot, tough or a tough guy or whatever the hell. And also my Uncle Edward, he showed me cars. My Uncle Edward had Porsches. Okay, not one, but a couple. He had some kit cars. He had some crazy shit, man. And he was good at what he did. He did great body and fender too. He built a couple of nice bikes and shit. Everybody say what's up to Frank, man. Well, thank you, bro. Right on. And so we're my Uncle Edward, he built cars, motorcycles and shit. But also, so did, like I told you guys before, my daddy Tony, my stepfather at the time, and those guys molded me as far as mechanics and wanting to be in the cars and stuff. So all these cool cats right here, pretty much a part of showing me the different things that are out there in the world and letting me know, hey, you can do what you want. This is what we do, And I was like, I dig what you guys are doing, Well, not the beating up people and shit, but the being tough, the being respected, the being right, like me, I go back to the block anytime I want, and I get nothing but respect and love, and I didn't have to do stupid shit, but I got mad love there. And I'll show you. I'll go one day and fucking have little Chris fucking film me or something, and you'll see. I mean, even with little Chris and his dad and the family there, and all all the people on my block right there, they cool with me, man. You know what I mean? What's up, Oakland? What's up, Chapatines in the house? Orale. So fucking yeah, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, and there's stories that pretty much some of them are kind of unbelievable and shit. Okay, well, here's another example. Okay, I've told this several times to you guys, and I don't know if any of you guys here have caught it or not before, but check this out. What's up, Italiano? Get down, brother. Out with the wife. Have a blessed night, fella. Okay, do your thing, man. Do your thing. What's up, Shadow Pit? So the story. It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you, Shadow Pit. Fuck, I think all these guys are wrenched up in here. um. Okay, so the 360. Okay, on in the middle of the intersection of fucking Brooklyn and Eastern. Okay, this was a long time ago. Late at night, I'm with my cousin Al. He's shotgunning the bug. It wasn't my bug either. It was my cousin's bug. And fucking, I just felt like doing it. I saw the opportunity. I was like, nobody's in the street. Check this out. I fucking got the fucking wheel, went like this, and then like this right away. Pulled the fucking emergency brake. We spun around. We did a 360. And by the time we were getting to the 360, I fucking took off the emergency brake, got that fucking wheel and straightened it out. It happened perfectly in the middle of the fucking intersection, dude. Now, you know, I don't know. Now, Brooklyn and Soto is way down there in Boyle Heights. I'm talking about Brooklyn and Eastern in East LA. So anyway, yeah, dude, that shit happened right there in the middle. And the only one that can vouch for me or validate it is my cousin Al, who's still alive right there on the block, and God and me. You know what I mean? And you know, you can believe it or not, you know, truth or lie or whatever the fuck. I know what happened. I know what I'm capable of. I could do that kind of shit in a car. Anyway, all right, there goes a couple of little stories right there from my book. And you know, I was debating, like, should I put this shit out? Are people gonna believe me or not? But you know what? Now I'm gonna put it out, and I'm not gonna hesitate, and I don't give a fuck what they think. All right, you can like you can believe it or not. It's all on you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's what the deal is, right? You know. And you know what's the best one of all is I was gonna do something right now, fucking play a joke on Oakland, but I'm not. Anyway, it's cool. All right, so there you go. Let us have a little moment to inspire ourselves with some beautiful music for the soul. You know, my brother's laughing out loud. My brother, you guys don't know that crazy fool. That crazy fool was a crazy fool, man. He fucking shattered his fucking hand trying to bust the car window, man. Fuck, motherfucker's a nut. He fucking rolled his fucking expedition right there, right when you come out of the mountains from LA, going up like toward Fresno, toward the split, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Had the sunroof open. He could have fucking flew out. It was all bad, but that motherfucker, he's a crazy fool too. He's a fucking daredevil. Anyway, yeah, and then the other story about, you know, my cousin Anthony fucking socking that guy. You know, when they say, "Get up, Chucky," the guy from the movie, you know, the guy that comes with the shotgun, you know, looking all tough. My cousin fucking popped him in the mouth, bro. Straight out. We were playing video games at the corner store, and this guy was complaining about something. My cousin turned around and said, "Wow, what? I want to tell my brother." And that's when I stepped in. I said, "Hey, brother ain't shit. Call your brother, motherfucker." But, you know, you could believe that or not. Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this right, because I can't tell you why, man. I cannot fucking tell you why. But I'm going to do this, you know what I mean? Timo's a Dukes of Hazzard Cholo, what the fuck? Oh, fuck those. Fuck that crap, man. No. To each their own. Fuck. Jesus. What did Wendy say yesterday? This guy said Jesus is an alien, and Wendy got all offended. People get offended about
Powering
different
off.
shit, but you don't know where they're coming from, where their heart is, what the fuck, and people lost this fucking whole thing about fucking. Little by little, our freedoms are getting taken away from us, folks. I hope you guys know that, right? Because you know that you have a fucking tracking device on you, a listening device on you, and there's cameras in the streets now. You can't walk and anybody not know where you're fucking at or where you were last at a certain given time. You know, when I was growing up, none of that shit was there. You could do whatever the fuck you wanted to do. You can go and bust into something or whatever and blah blah and do all this stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, dude. I could tell you some shit. I could tell you about this guy named Krust. It's allegedly fucking blew out all the lights on the block because it was a tactical move. Just watching out for my bros, you know. There's the time that I shot a firecracker in a little handmade bow and arrow, put it at the tip of a straw. I was in the alley shooting out toward the street. Didn't see the car coming down the hill. The car ended up being a fucking, yeah, I know, whatever. And the fucking firecracker, literally, I had my cousin light it. As soon as he lit it, I let it go. I had it cocked back and bam, let it go. The car's coming down. Fucking firecrackers coming over. Bam! Popped right outside of the cop's window, and the window was open. We fucking booked, man. Cops probably never saw who the fuck it was or where it came from. But you know, if you believe it or not, but I know it's true. And my cousin Frank does too. My cousin, they call him Pepin. Don't call him Pepin because he'll be like, what the fuck, bro? My name is Frank. But you know, we all got different things that we want to hide or keep away from, you know. There's another friend of mine, they used to call him Chelly. You know, no, my name's such and such. I said, okay, well, I'll just call you Chill. That's a cooler way of, you know, still saying Chelly, right? Anyway, shit happens, you know, and that's the way it goes, you know. One day after the other, it never fails, you know. There's so much fucking crap that we saw and did, and people won't believe. Like that, like. Okay, here's another good one. Here's a fucking good one for you guys. Okay, I haven't told you guys the stories about the fucking Halloween parties we used to throw. You know, the Bonnie Beach Bombers. You know. Okay, check this out. We had this one crazy party going on, a good party going on at my cousin Roxanne's house. We always had to find a location, and then once we found a location and that person was down, you know what I mean? Then we go ahead and put out flyers. We fucking buy the booze, get the soda, the drinks, you know, the music, get the DJ. It was always my cousin Dave. My cousin Dave, you know, he's a good DJ and shit. We always had him. You know, he was one of the bombers too, even though we don't speak anymore. So this one day, I had my people from the Heights, from the H's, from fucking Hacienda Heights. I had my people from over there out here in Alhambra. I invited them to come down. We had all kinds of peeps, right? So we had a bunch of people there. And then somebody in the middle of this fucking party comes over and tells me, hey, there's a guy out there with a gun. I was like, who did he come with? They told me. I was like, oh, that's so-and-so's little brother. I was like, all right. So I said, I'll be right back. They were like, where are you going? So I'm not gonna fucking tell him what's up. You don't have a gun or nothing. I don't give a fuck, bro. You shouldn't be fucking disrespecting right here at my fucking party. So I went over there and I made the motherfucker cry, dude. I made him cry. I said, dude, really? You're gonna fucking come to my party and pull shit like this? Blah, blah. I'm sorry. Here's the gun, Krust. Started crying and shit. I didn't do a fucking thing, bro, but fucking scold him, okay? But while I'm sitting there scolding him, my brother went and got the 22 rifle that's allegedly that we had at the party, jumped up on the roof, and was like, "What's up, bro? You good?" I said, "Yeah, get the fuck down off of that roof. Put that shit away. I got it all handled right here." You know, you can believe it or not, truth or lie, but it was the truth. And everybody saw at that party, they saw that shit. They saw me do that just like that. Boom. And I'm not making myself, this big mad motherfucker. But when I get, when I turn into the crust, I turn into the crust, and that's it. You know, when that super crust comes out or whatever, then it's over. That, you know. I'll tell you another one, okay? Hey, Lisa. I'm glad you could come. Check it out. Here's another one, all right? Okay. There was a time when me and my lady had broken up for a while, and I had me a young girlfriend, right? And I had her staying with me, right? And she was talking about, yeah, I'm gonna have somebody come and pick me up. We got in a little fight or whatever, right? And yeah, the Budweiser Krust. What's up, Big D? Okay, so check this out. I was fucking like, I was Budweiser Krust, like Timo said, right? But I wasn't drinking Bud. And yes, dude, I made that fucker cry. I told you, the one that fucking gave up the gun. He was crying. He was like, "I'm sorry, Krust." Anyway, listen. This other story, okay? So I was like, "Oh yeah, somebody's gonna come and pick you up. We'll see right now." So I went outside. I said, "Let a motherfucker come by here right now, right?" Okay, so there's these two guys in a Honda. I think it was like an Accord or a Civic, right? It came from down below the block and they're coming up. And I saw them pass by. They were just looking at me. So I'm like, all right. I started walking down to the bottom of the block in the middle of the street because that's how we do it right there, right? And fucking the dudes came back around again. So I stopped the car. I stood in front of the fucking car. I stopped. I said, "Who the fuck you looking for, man?" And I went over to the fucking driver's side. I said, "Well, who are you looking for, man?" And nobody. I said, "No, man, you just came around fucking twice. Who the fuck are you looking for?" And it turns out they were looking for my homeboy because they wanted to score. Because later on, I let them go, whatever. And later on, my friend was like, "Hey, dude, was that you that stopped these motherfuckers?" I said, "Those two fuckers in that Honda?" He was like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, that was me." I said, "That was fucking me, man." And he was like, "I can't believe you, bro." I was like, "No, fuck them, man. Fuck them." I said, "I was on a good one. I was on a hot one, you know, because, you know,
Delivery,
I got heated, you know.
Delivered to your door.
This chick is telling me, yeah, that somebody's going to come pick her up. No, they're not. We're going to fucking sit here and we're going to deal with this shit. Anyway, yeah, that was the old Krust, that crazy motherfucker. The link. You want the link, Tim? Is Denise in here? Where is she at? Oh, yeah, she is. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't know about any of that crap. That's stupidity over there. I don't do Orange County. No disrespect, 713, but that's not my area, man. You know, that's on the other side of the orange curtain. If you're not from LA, you don't understand that. Anyway, okay, here goes your invite. Anybody wants to jump on, you can jump on. You got some stories that are a little bit unbelievable? Okay, let's go ahead and fucking tell them right here, okay? Let's do this shit. Hold on. That's right, baby. Oh, you gotta come with your Cowboy Star? Jeez, my fucking Eagles hat. Damn it. Good to see you guys, man. Really good to see you guys. Anybody want to jump in? Okay. I got 10 spots. I don't even use them. You know what I got the extra thing for? It's because of the hours. Because you can only do so many StreamYard hours for free. And you know me, I do a lot of hours. You know what I mean? Look at this motherfucking vato right here. What's up?
What up, fuckers?
What's on, Tim?
Chilling, just driving home.
All right, well, get there safe.
Always.
You coming from downtown, from over there in Hollywood?
Simon?
Or should I say Burbank? Whatever.
No, yeah, Beverly and Fairfax.
Okay, I know where you're coming from. You're coming from right there by Melrose.
Yeah. Melrose, right there.
I miss
Down the.
Melrose. Melrose is so crazy. I mean, you got pretty people there, and you got fucking nuts, all mixed up.
Yeah.
Crazy. Right on, right on.
It's
So
like
where you at right about now?
it's like Venice Beach on steroids.
Yeah. Without the sand full of needles. Yeah.
now the needles are just in the gutter.
Yeah, they're on the curb. She said, "Child," she liked that song. Hold on, it's a cowboy thing. Look at you, motherfuckers. Oh, damn, that's right. Denise, Timo, and this motherfucker right here, all Cowboys fans.
Yeah.
But you guys aren't looking that bad, man. You guys are looking pretty good. You know, your team is looking pretty strong.
Not as strong as yours. Not as strong as yours. Your team gives me nightmares.
Hey, don't forget, fucking Christmas Eve. You know.
Hey, Krusted.
Yo.
Hey, remember when at the beginning of the football season, I was doing a live fantasy football draft?
Yeah, hold on. Timo, because that's the way I show love. I call people motherfuckers out of love. All right. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, when you drafted Jalen, I told you to take Jalen.
Hey, I won last week, and that propelled me to number one. I'm number one in my football, dog.
So you have the Eagles to thank, or should I say Jalen?
It hurts, yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's right. 7-13. PTOC's in the house right here. Yeah, no, but yeah, the Cowboys are looking good too, man. You know,
we weren't looking all that special last weekend, dude. This Sunday we look fucking average as hell.
Hey, as long as you know you keep moving forward and winning and doing
Yeah,
what
dub's a dub, right?
It's like Chick Hearn used to say, I'd rather be lucky than good. You know? Fucking take the W. Go ahead.
Chick Hearn said that? Because I had a boss at work. That always used to tell me that. Like, hey, Tim, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. And I'm like, hey, man, that's fucking killer, dude, you know? I gotta call him on his shit now, dog.
Yeah, he said, you got that from Chick Hearn, fucker.
Right? Hey, let me guess. The Jello's a jiggling? Is that what's next? Right?
Yep. The eggs are getting hard. What did he say? He used to say all this shit. But yes, Big D, the Bengals are looking good too. Your Bengals, Big D, are coming. That's right. They're looking good. Not too bad. Yeah, I know. They beat Tennessee, Kansas City, and the Browns. Well, the Browns, I don't know, but
yeah, that's who we got. That's who we got next this Sunday. We got the Titans. We got Tennessee.
We just took them out a week ago or something like that.
You just smacked the fuck out of the Giants, dude, and that was like a lose-lose for me because I love watching the Giants get smacked, but hate it when the Eagles are doing it. You know, like fuck.
I just love those beautiful plays. I love the things that they're doing on the field, the camaraderie, because to me that's a winning team when you can work good together. You know what I mean?
Yes. And there's not like one standout guy. Everybody is pulling their weight.
Right.
You got a bunch of B plus guys who will bring your average right to the Super Bowl.
Yep, exactly. You know, people say, "Oh, the Eagles are a fluke," this and that. I'm like, hey, well, you can say what you want. Let's see. Come playoff time, we'll see who's who. Because
I hate the Eagles for so long.
Well, I extend the same thing in reciprocal to you guys. You know, because you guys in our division, we've always been the rivals because the other ones they don't they're not good enough to fuck with the Cowboys or the Eagles.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Especially right now. I hated Eli. I hated Eli, dude. I hated, you know what I mean? I was there when fucking Tony Romo was the quarterback.
Yeah.
And also the fucking the holder of the football. And remember when he fumbled it against the fucking Seahawks, and he sat there with his hands on his helmet?
I didn't like that guy, man.
Tony Romo?
Yeah, I couldn't stand that fool.
I have a Christmas ornament of him.
Oh, good. Hey,
and I have one of DeMarcus Ware.
Do me a favor, bring them the next time we hang out, and I'll bring my BB gun. You can toss them up in the air. I'll take them off for you.
I don't think so, buddy.
I'm damn good with my BB gun.
What is that? What is the Coors like? What are those?
This is Banquet.
Yeah, the Banquet, the champagne and beer, or is that the fucking?
No, this is Coors, regular Coors.
What is that called? They're calling they don't call them, they call them something else. It was funny. I had a homeboy at work drink them.
The big payback. Okay, hold on. Timo said, "Play the big payback for me. We want a run back, Jack." You know. Okay, here's another story that people may or may not believe, truth or lie. Who knows what the fuck, right? But it's true. That story I told you guys not too long ago about the homeboy having his going to meet his girlfriend to come over to my Super Bowl party and shit, and they ended up shooting her. Everything went bad. Later on that night, he asked me to make him a loop tape of that song, The Big Payback. I gave him the tape, and he was on his way. I don't know where he went or what he did, but I know he was on a mission. You know? Well, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Cigarette Butts. What are the Farmetto? Not how you start, it's how you finish. Exactly. That's what my dad said. Come playoff time.
Hey, you know what though? I'm Tim Siggs, and that's from an exclusive from the Smitty Kyle's channel. So yeah, that I'll wear with pride.
Tim Siggs. Shout out to Smitty. Shout out to the old school crowd. Hell yeah. I miss those days.
You know what? There's I watched the that TV show The Office.
Okay.
And that guy Andy, he said something that always rang true with me. He was like, I wish when they say this is good old days that they let you know that this was the good old days, you know? When we were kicking it and we were doing the circus and we were talking to Smitty and you had Donnie and we had everybody in there, we didn't know those were the good old days. We wish somebody would have told us those were the good old days while we were still in them, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Fuck yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, today everything's all different now. And probably not too much for the better.
No, I don't think anything really became better since those days.
I think we were better back then, just having fun with each other and getting to know each other. You know, it's fucking awesome.
Look how many heads we've met, dude, just on this type of shit. You know?
Yeah. I mean, look at how many of us are here that remember some of that old shit, and then all the new people that are here, you know, that are still rolling, you know. Just a year ago, yeah, you're right, Timo. About a year ago, huh?
Right?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, and everything was cool.
Yeah. Wasn't it like Hey, wasn't it like what was it called? New Year's Eve. We all partied New Year's Eve.
Right. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember we had all those other fucking characters too. We had who was that guy? Ross. Fucking.
Oh, yeah. Ross was the only guy I ever talked shit to.
I remember.
He was, yeah. He made me mad. He made me mad. Ross was like, but in the long run, dog. What was wrong with him? He was just awkward and shit. People right now will tell you I'm awkward. You know.
You're just Tim now. You're Tim Sig. That's what you are. Or that's who you are. Tim Sig. Okay, so I sent a thing out to Smitty's wife. I told her, well, actually, you know what? I could probably fucking tell you exactly what I told you. Look this up. All right, I got it right here. I texted her earlier. Okay.
Hey, Krust.
Yo.
Hey, remember when it was like the four of us? It was me, you, Sundown, and Smitty.
Yep.
Like at 2 in the morning,
Yeah,
just bullshitting about everything.
Yep. I love that.
From Fleetwood Mac to the movie Colors, you know, it was, and whatever you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, we talked about it. Okay, so here's what for everybody. Here's what I sent out to Smitty's phone, but Smitty's wife is in control of it right now. Okay, so I said, Mrs. Smitty, can we? And then I put Rich and I get a solid confirmation from you if Smitty should pass. There are many false stories out there, and we would like to inform the people with an official word of his passing. Continued prayers to you and Smitty. Please send him our love, Many people here love your husband. Thank you. God bless you. With love, Chris. Huh? Because we got to bring the official word when that happens, and not be going by hearsay by people that are just assuming, you know.
Yeah.
You got to get it right and be respectful to the man and his wife. You know what I mean?
Because
man, I was pushing toward, you know,
he was
before he got off.
He was.
I wanted more stories. Shit.
Dude, man. He was a ball of knowledge. He was like one of those like an orange, like an onion. He just kept peeling it off layer by layer by layer, you know?
He's probably listening right now saying, "You fuckers."
Hey, remember when he had that armed robbery? Hey, Krust, remember when he had that armed robbery mask on and he came with the musket?
Fucking Smitty, man. Only Smitty. Yeah. Yeah, Smitty's a fucking nut. You know, when he's out there in the cold in his robe, his yellow Dickies cup with the fucking what was that he used to drink?
Yeah.
The Jameson.
Jameson. Yeah, with his yellow Dickies cup. Yeah, Dickies barbecue.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, motherfucker. And then when his wife would pop her head in and say, like, okay, that's enough time now. So I gotta get off.
He was the only one that he got on like 2 lives and went and spent like $1,000 on a laptop and saw his StreamYard and all kinds of lights. Remember him?
Yeah, and then he got a virus and it fucked up his whole shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, one of his computers or whatever took a shit because he got a virus from being on it and shit, and wouldn't whack the trolls or the bots or whatever.
He would never whack anybody. He always wanted to be nice.
Right. He believed in super free speech.
Super.
but it cost him. It cost him a bit there. But Smitty or Smitty, you know, everybody's their own person. That's it. But we all love him for it, you know.
That's why. Remember his purple robe, dog. He was fucking. He's not was. He is one of a kind.
I
That
want to get
man
a
is
white one
fucking.
and the Diet Purple watch. Because that's the
Shit, I
best I
got a
can do. Finding a purple robe is hard, so I'm gonna get a white one and get fabric dye and Diet Purple watch.
shit. I got a purple one, dog.
You see? Hey, didn't you wear that one time?
Dog, I wore it on like half the lives.
Yeah. That's right.
Hey, but check it out. I'm just getting off on my exit. Let me go home. Let me grab my purple robe. What the fuck is going on here? And let me jump back on. What the? Oh, they put a new fence up.
There you
Oh.
go. All right, go for it.
All right, big dog. I'll be on in 15.
I'll be here.
Later.
Hey. Tim motherfucking Sigs right there. Yeah. Oh my god. He had a real musket. Yeah, I think he did, Timo. For sure. I think he did, bro. I ain't gonna lie about that. Yeah, fucking Tim. Smitty is a legendary everything. Carney, biker, nut, fool. He's just so fucking damn. He has some good stories, and he was good at a lot of the shit that he did, man. He knew his shit too, because me and him would talk cars and shit, and I was like, yeah, this motherfucker knows, really, really cool shit. Yeah, like he was saying, the good old days, man, and they weren't too far away either. How did we come so far? Come so far, and separate so far, in views and in the way people are nowadays. Everybody changes or changed. Some didn't. Some did. I don't know. Like me, people could say I changed because I went from fucking being that guy in the chats with the little fucking what do you call that? Not a message, but a little fucking message here and there in the chats to fucking being right here with you guys right here. And I remember when I told Smitty, that I was thinking about doing my own show. He was like, Chris, please do it. He goes, because I'm tired of this shit. I don't want to do it. I want to go back to the bleachers. And I was like, all right. I'll give us a place to kick it again. And I know that one of the last times that I was on live with him, he was like, Chris, thank you. Or it might have been on my phone even. There might be a message in there where he's like, thank you for stepping up and getting your own channel so we can have a place to kick it. And I really appreciated that. It made me feel good about what I did in getting, in starting my spot right here, the Krusted joint. It really made me feel good that Smitty was like, yes, But anyway, fuck yeah. And we always had two hats in here. We still do. Sundown still comes down and hangs out with us and blesses everybody with the prayer and stuff. We all have a good time. And that's what it's about. And that's what it always used to be about. Well, that's what it continues to be right here. We'll talk, we'll play a little bit of music and stuff. And just keep it cool, Smitty was a cool guy, man. He was funny. He made me laugh. He had a lot of knowledge. Yep, 100% Smitty. This is Smitty. Salute, Smitty. I know you're watching. I just lay it on right there, just like, yeah, put the crust on. Put Chris on. He used to always call me Chris either way. Fuck it. I'm ready. Yeah, man. We've been around for a while. You know, wasn't much ugliness back then. Seems like there's a lot more ugliness now, which is sad. But that's the fact. You know? For the big payback. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, who remembers this? Let's check this out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Children football, baby. Woo-hoo. Go SC. Check it out. Who the fuck remembers these toys right here? Huh? Look at that. That's the shit we used to play with, right? Old school. Metal. Anyway. Alright. So we got some more stories? Huh? Yeah, Smitty's still alive. Didn't you hear what I've been saying? I sent his wife a text today. Please let us know so if he does die, we can have an official word, that, something that people can believe in. Because there's a lot of people saying that he's gone already, and that's not the fucking truth. You know? Booyah. And booyah. What the hell happened to my thing, though? Hold on. Yeah.
Ready to tear.
Oh, yeah. More stories. Couple freeway stories. Okay, there's one. You remember I was talking about our Halloween parties? I'll save it. Never mind. Let me get this shit going here because this thing is not fucking turning on, Jack. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hold on. I saw it. Hold on. I should do it.
Paired.
Boom. Now we're paired. Are you paired? I'm paired. Are you screwed? All right. I'm going to take it way back to Farmers Boulevard. You guys know about Farmers Boulevard? Probably not, huh? Oh, shit. Hennessy's already home. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this purple robe.
Hey, with a clean shave.
With a clean shave, he says. Oh, my God. And a beard. Gotta have the beard. Look at that. Fucking purple robe and everything. Hey, but Smitty's robe had a hood, huh? No? Oh, he had the beanie all the time. That's right.
Yeah, this is just
my different colored beanies.
We're good.
Eso. Nice. That's fucking dope. I like that shirt.
West Coast, Local 33.
Local 33. Put that up in the air.
Hey, yo, Marley, man. What's up, man? Hey, yo, man.
Okay, let me set this up over here.
We been getting funky, but I want to take this jam back to farmers. You know what I'm saying? Yo, let's go back on farmers and get some of them early MCs you could be kicking them back in the day.
Hey, yo, back in the days. Okay, let me set this up over here.
You know what I'm saying? All right, kick it. Back in the days before I was Cool J.
What's up, Vegas Joker? Get down, bro. What's up with you? And future plans.
Always told the brothers if I got a contract when the money started flowing.
I'll be back to do a jam.
Against all odds, introduce a rapper.
What is it, Tuesday today? Damn.
It's Tuesday. Today,
Yeah, work's been good. I've been liking fucking work.
today was my last day at Price is Right for the year.
For the year, right?
Yeah.
And they start the next season when?
Like, I think the first or the second. I think it's the second.
For January?
Yeah.
Right back to it, huh? That's good. You got a nice little break.
Yeah, but I still got a house note and a car payment. You know, so I got to get back on my grind.
Yeah. Hustle. A little bit of hustle.
You know, I always say this, Krusted. If you're, I'm 44, and since I was 16 years old, I've always had a job. If I didn't have a job, I always had a little bit of a side hustle. I don't know if it's just bred in us down here, or maybe it's just bred in everybody.
Yeah.
I can't. I wish I could tell my mortgage company, like, hey, it's been rough. You know, they're like, don't even sweat it, dog.
Yeah, they're not gonna tell you that. Oakland Latinos United. Yes, this is Farmers Boulevard, not Farmers Ave. But yes, it is LL Cool J. I applaud you for knowing a Cool J song. Timo says, "What are you playing tonight, Big Krust?" I'm playing whatever the fuck I feel like. It's like I'm Jack FM tonight. Playing what we feel.
Hey, I Krusted.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember 100.3 Pirate Radio?
Yeah, Pirate was good.
Remember K-Nack?
Yeah, KNAC. Fuck yeah. That was hardcore.
Yeah. I was like Sublime. Sublime in one of the beginning of their songs, they're like,
Hey, is K-Rock gone now?
What?
Is K-Rock gone now?
K-Rock?
Yeah.
No.
The other day I was playing, I put it on.
K-Rock
there was some weird song on it.
Yeah, well, they're yeah. K-Rock.
It's still here though, right?
Yeah, it's 100.6, 106.7.
106.7, yeah.
KROQ.
KROQ.
Look at that, Kevin and Bean.
Yeah. Hey, remember the Porn Man?
Yeah. Hey, dude. Do you remember? You know what's hilarious, bro? Is they had Jimmy Kimmel started on K-Rock.
Yeah.
And so there's a guy. I don't know who your audience is, but
right.
I know you and I are from right down here in Southern California.
Right.
But they also used to have K-Rock. They used to have a dude named Money, and Money was the sports guy. Now Money is the fucking the radio guy for the Rams.
You see?
and he has a sports talk radio show down here in LA called the Petros and Money Show.
What the fuck? Yeah, well, that's good. What the fuck is going on over here?
Krusted, Jimmy Kimmel and Adam Carolla used to be on KROQ.
Yeah. I remember Adam on it.
Yeah. And then they did, remember the Man Show?
Yeah. That was on TV. Yeah. He's gonna have some of those motherfuckers on this week. Jimmy is.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel went downhill to me.
That fucker's crazy. I like that fool. He still kicks some crazy shit. Dr. Chapatin, yeah, detectives are questions that fool at the hospital. He's good. So I guess he evaded the stab and got a nasty slash in his belly and his belly button. Who are you talking about? Morphined up and got sewed up. Who are you talking about? Dr. Chapatin? Everything okay with brother? Okay. One of the brothers or his brother. Okay, cool. Well, I'm good. Everything, he got patched up and shit. That's cool.
Preston,
Yes, sir.
do you watch YouTube a lot?
Um, I guess I do, like, cause like I'm subscribed to so many fucking people. I don't have, I don't have fucking the time to check out everybody, but I'll pop into different people at different times, cause like the mainstream ones sometimes they get boring to me, and I just want to go and fucking check out something else, you know.
You know what I like doing? I like watching like graffiti guys.
Oh, I haven't checked that out.
So they'll go, and they're like I will say like Eastern Europeans.
They're doing bombs.
They'll walk with their tight shorts on, and they'll just go and then go climb a street sign.
Yeah.
And do some fucking throw up and fucking dial it in like 4.5 minutes, you know, and you're like, and I'm like, I want to do that, you know?
Right. Like, that looks like fun. I could do that.
now I do is hard. I'm in my mid 40s, so I do it in my backyard now.
I gotta take a leak. Should I take you guys with me or go by myself?
I would say go by yourself.
Oh, okay. I was gonna take you guys with me, but okay.
I'll handle it. Hold
on. Right back. Thank you.
All right. See the purple robe. It might be a Smitty. Just Smitty Kyles is the homie. So who do you guys have in the AFC Championship game and the NFC Championship game? Nizo. I'm not 100% sure. I've seen his work, but I'm really, dude. Literally, I probably have 75 cans of spray paint at my house that have not even haven't been touched, and probably 300 tips. So I have I dig it, and I'm also into the mean streaks. So I'll get mean streaks, take them all the way up, cut them off, split them, and put two colors together. So when you write, it's two colors. I got also there's the drip shit. The drip is the grog, GROG, and you shake them up and you squeeze them, and when you write with them, it just drips down.
Yeah, have you checked out Nunzio?
I have not. I was just, you know what? I get that goddamn hat off.
I knew you were gonna notice. Yeah, good to see the purple robe up on the screen, huh? Always good to see a purple robe. Purple robes will always remind me of Smitty. Fuck yeah. Good to see a purple robe. It might be a Smitty. Rock on, it's me. I just want to say thank you, Tim Hennessy, but we're in the purple robe. Oh, for wearing the purple robe for honor of Smitty Kyles. Yeah, fuck yeah. We'll always honor Smitty right here.
You know what I mean? A sundown, Smitty Kyles.
Two hats, yep.
Donnie Mullins. Those guys right there. They, I mean, I don't
standout characters.
I don't like them getting shit talked on.
Right. Yeah, we'll defend them to the end.
Right. But then again, I got into that defending game and then you start looking like a cheerleader, and
Well,
it's
yeah, you know how to do it just right now, not
you know,
overdo it, just right. You know, like tonight's live, just right. You know, we're telling truth or lie stories. You know, do you believe it or not? It's on you.
have you ever played that board game, Boulder Dash?
Mm-mm. I always wondered about that game.
That's a good one.
Is it
I like it.
okay? So okay, but who is it good to play with?
Anybody.
Really, it's good.
Because it could be you, your Heina, your mom and your dad, and the two neighbors.
What
And then
about the kids?
and then everybody else. You get it. They have a kids version of Boulder Dash.
Okay, so Boulder Dash is more adults.
Yes, but
Okay.
well, because they give you a word like transifical meningitis, and then you
Kids not gonna know that. Yeah,
right, and you get it, and you know exactly what it says,
right.
and then everybody else gives you a fake definition of it. So then you shuffle them all up, and then you read the definitions. And if someone goes, "Oh, I number 2, I got number 3, or I got number 2, or I got number 5," then whoever gets the most votes wins. Right, and then you get to do it type shit.
Got you.
They have another one. They have another one that's good. I play with it. The more buzz you get, the funner it becomes.
All right. Okay. Oakland saying, Tim, what's the difference with the robe? With I guess he's trying to say what's the difference between a robe, a cloak, and a shawl.
I don't know.
Well, a robe has sleeves that you put in. Okay. A cloak is just a cover, and a shawl just comes up and around your upper body.
Hey, one reminds everybody of Schmitty, and the other two are nerd things.
Yeah. Yeah, nerd things, yeah. Yeah. Those guys playing D&D in the corner over there. until I started playing.
Hey, D&D has been around since we were in high school.
Junior high school. I remember it in junior high school. Yeah. La Merced Intermediate over there in Montebello. Same place where Lopez Jr.'s son went. Yeah. I mean, he went there a lot later after me, but yeah.
Whatever junior high did I go to? I went to Ramona. I went to Ramona Junior High, and then my freshman year of high school, went to Victorville.
Okay.
And sophomore
up the hill. Okay.
Well, up the hill, yeah. In Victorville, I was a jackrabbit for 1 year, and then my 10th, 11th, and 12th, I went to Ontario High School.
There you go.
I was a Jaguar, fucking Philadelphia and Palmetto, right across the street from the Taco Bell.
Got you. A Jaguar. My two favorite animals, Jaguar and Eagles. What's up, Aquatic? He said Tim Hen Dog.
That's my dog. Is that Aquatic Amigos? That's my homie.
Yeah, that's him right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, I went to Roosevelt in Boyle Heights for a semester and a summer. A summer and a semester.
See, I was good. I was good in high school, dog. Until yeah.
You said until. Oh my God! Hold on, let me grab this.
But what had happened was
Yeah, well, the whole thing about it was, oh my god, I got my herbs right here. Hold on, I'm gonna herb up real quick. Start with a little bit of oregano.
Join me in the Finish Quantum 24-hour challenge.
Oregano. Moisten it up. Put a little lemon pepper on it.
Hey, Krusted.
Yeah. The pepper.
Hey, you want to see something crazy, Big Doc?
Show me.
I gotta go out to my car, but I'll take you with me. But
Go
they
for it.
gave me a Price is Right backpack today for my Christmas present,
Oh, you little fucker.
and it has. You ever you watch The Price is Right?
Yeah, of course. I grew up on it.
Cliffhanger.
Okay.
They got the little guy.
The little mountain climber or whatever.
Hold on.
Excuse me. This guy said the two guys that ran away from D&D. Well, if you want to rewind it back a day or two, or last night, I was still on it. You know? I don't
We're
know.
talking about. I was talking about Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, is that what this guy's talking about? He's talking about D&D or D&D? Hold on, I gotta spit either way. Hold on. I spit on you. Let's see, what do we got? You guys ever seen one of these? Huh? You ever seen one of these? This is what you call a dugout hitter. This is what I call a baseball bat. Put a little bit of weed in the chip and you take a hit. And that's a little kid.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Just goes out to all my peoples locked down and waiting for the days to see the sun and the clouds. The stormy weather came, of course we ignored it. Praying for parole in prison. See the warden released from the pen, 8 to 10 on your feet.
Oh, that's pretty badass. Yeah, the hiker. Yeah, as it goes up and up.
I got this.
The pin?
This is a
Okay.
pin.
The wheel pin? Okay. Ooh, that's bad.
And then that says season 51.
Fuck, 51? Damn, I'm older than The Price is Right? Fuck. Season 51, I'm 52. Damn. Does that mean I'm an institution too? Fuck. But I'll bet you nobody when they're 52 can move like me. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a clean looking backpack, man. And it's not all like bright and it's got good colors to it. You know what I mean?
It's gray with fake brown leather.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's a good one. Dude, I would expect that from them. If they had a cheesy one, I'd be like, oh, that sucks. That's a nice backpack. What are you gonna use it for?
You know what, Doc? To be honest, with no disrespects at all, I'm giving it to my daughter.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's fucking awesome, bro.
You know that like next year they want you to come in there with your lunchbox and shit.
I would.
You know?
I think I would do the same. I would give it to one of my kids, but they'd be fighting over it.
So you know what's crazy is during the year I ask favors at homies like, hey man, can you do me a favor? Can you hook this up? And they're like, yeah. So this time of year, like they'll come up to us like, hey, between 9 and 12, we have donuts and coffee. They're gourmet donuts. You get a big ass donut, get whatever
Gourmet.
you want, and like a fucking 64-ounce coffee.
It's like having breakfast.
Right. So then
It's like having a big pancake breakfast.
I run over to the homie that hooked it up earlier on in the year, and I'm like, "Hey, man, what donut do you want, and what kind of coffee?" And they're like, "What?" And I bring them down there, and I give them the big ass donut, and I give another homeboy a coffee. So I just start paying my debts off with the fucking free shit they give us on price.
Oh my god. Are you okay? Fucking Tim.
Shop holiday deals on the latest Google.
Hey, but everybody's happy.
Hey, that's the main thing. Keeping everybody happy.
And savings you need at store.google.com.
Because you know what? I don't know if it's anxiety or whatever it is, but I hate standing in line. So they'll be like, "Hey, you know, In-N-Out Burger is going to be down here today, and here's your ticket. Here, you can get a double fry and any drink you want." So when I go down there, and it's all for free, and there's like 15 people in line.
You're like, I'm not waiting in this line.
Yeah, I'd rather just go buy a tall can for like $3 and go fucking, you know. So I use that ticket to be like, "Hey, homie, check it out. I'll give you this cheeseburger today for a fucking
hey, Saturday morning cartoons are still here. You know that, right? If you go to the regular antenna channel 56.3 on Saturday mornings, you get Popeye, you get Tom and Jerry, you get the Jetsons, you get all kinds of cool ass shit.
Really?
Yeah, you should show Emma that stuff, bro. You know what I mean?
She likes Scooby Doo, but
that's old school too. Shit.
That
yeah. Huh? No, but remember that's what people used to say. Oh, he got all Scooby Doo on me, huh? You know, they started using that as like a thing.
What's funny too, dog, is you can still to this day sing half of the tunes. Meet George Jetson.
Meet George Jetson.
Jane, his wife.
Yeah.
His son Elroy, right?
Hey, but check it out. A lot of that shit that they used to have, the space age technology, we have now. Like we can face chat. You know, we can FaceTime. We're doing this shit right here.
We don't have Alice or whatever her name was, the robot, but we got fucking
Rosie.
We got the what are those things called? I gave one today, dude. They now have what are those vacuums called?
The vacuum ones, yeah.
Yeah, now they have them for your front yard. They're made by Husqvarna.
The latest thing that really? Wow. The last thing I saw was there's actually a machine that'll cook for you now. Remember how they used to just punch a button and get food?
Hey, I know a lot of people are going to get mad at this, but I already have one of those machines.
What the fuck? A cooking machine. Oh, yeah. People getting mad at you.
And she's sleeping now.
She's sleeping right now, yeah. Dumbass. I knew you were going to say that. Something like that. I already have one of those machines. Oh my god! No, but did they actually show the machine the other day in the morning TV? In the morning TV show, the morning news. An automated chef. Crazy. You know, but are they gonna make it to what I like?
Preston. They're gonna say you can have an automated mechanic, right? But he's gonna fuck up, and he's gonna put, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's gonna fuck up.
You know?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust an automated mechanic. Fuck no.
I did hardwood floors since I was like 0 till I was 30.
Right.
All I did was hardwood floors.
Nice.
And Dad used to tell me, "I'm teaching you a trade. Nobody is ever. You're not getting a you're not getting a diploma. Not costing you 30 grand, but you're going to learn a trade. And if anything ever happens to you, you could
You
fall
know how to
back
make money.
onto this.
You know how to hustle. Back
And
to what
yes,
you were
yes,
saying.
he
Back
told
to
me
what you were saying. I got a worker's permit when I was 16 too. Know what I mean? I worked
my
at a
dad
pizza
woke me up
place. I worked at Thrifties. I've been working since fucking day one, Jack.
15 and a half. At 15
Yep.
and a half, my dad took me down to Ontario High School and he knocked on the girl's window. We got in there, got a work permit. And then the next day, my dad woke me up and he says, "You are coming to work with me, or I will drop you off at the corner of Archibald and Riverside Drive. And you could get, and you get, I want every time you go in and get an application, I want you to get two. I want you to get one for them and fill it out, and I want you to get one for me." So I filled out 3 applications. I like, "Can I get 2?" Like, huh? And then when I came home, my dad made me call every single morning.
Right.
"Hey, my Tim Hennessy, I filled out an application yesterday. I was just wondering if you guys needed help."
Yeah, you got to do it.
The first 3 days, they were like, "No, stupid, no." On the 4th day, the guy goes, "Come on down here."
Right.
My dad made me
Keep pushing
walk.
it. Yeah.
My dad made me walk down there, and the guy looks at me and he goes, "I'm not even going to give you an interview. You were hired. Do you want me to know why you're hired?" And I was like, "Why?" And he was like, "Because you called every
Day. You were persistent. Yeah.
morning. And if you could wake up and call me every morning, you could wake up and come down here and make a couple
Go
of
to work. Yeah. Yeah.
and
For
that's
sure.
how I got my first job, Krusted, and I've had one ever since."
I even had one. I even had little side jobs before I even fucking started a regular job. I remember my mom had told her friend, her girlfriend, "Yeah, my son's really good with mechanics and stuff." And her husband heard, and her husband had an international truck that needed some work, and he needed a helper. So he took me for the day, and we went out behind a fucking Napa auto parts store where he had the truck at, and we put that motherfucker together that same day.
International.
International, yep.
Because see, a lot of people don't understand what that is. My little league teacher had an international scout.
Scouts are badass.
And my little league coach, and he came and picked us up.
It was a scout. Yeah, it was a scout. Fuck yeah. Yeah, those are badass rides. Then later on, my best friend, my homie from the hood, he had a scout at one point during that crazy fucking time in the 90s. But it was badass too. I helped him with that. And he had his old Nova that everybody fucking was scared of because he'd come around the corner and never mind. And now he has another Nova.
Hey, my wife, her brother was like a garage rat.
Mm-hmm.
So when she was in high school, she dated, you know what I mean? She dated dudes that she met through her brother. Every time her brother had like a 64 Mustang, and it had like an exhaust leak. So when they take her to high school, she would get out of the car and she would smell like exhaust.
Like
right?
the exhaust, yeah, because it was all in the cabin.
Right. So she fucking hated it. So this is a great story. So her brother came up to her one day and was like, hey, I sold the fucking Mustang. And my wife was like, "Perfect. Thank you. Jesus. I don't have to go to school with it anymore. Who'd you sell it to?" And he goes, "Your boyfriend."
Still gotta fuck with it. Still gotta fuck with it.
She went from the back seat to the front seat. And she's still
Coming
stuck.
through the floorboard, coming through, yeah. Damn. Do you guys remember Voltron? It was the first Power Rangers. I I remember it. That was more like my little brother's cartoon than my cartoon.
I remember Scooby Doo. I remember Smurfs. I remember
Inspector Gadget.
oh, I remember what was Form Like Voltron. I don't know that, but I remember the Thundercats.
Yeah.
Where you had each one where
Yeah, they all joined together, yeah.
And the Transformers, obviously the Transformers.
Yeah.
Hey, Krust, did you remember Playco toys?
Yeah. Yeah, Playco. Right?
Playco. Remember Toys R Us? I tried to explain to my daughter what
Toys R Us?
Toys R Us was, and she just has no
It's
comment.
just a big old store with nothing but toys. That's all.
If I tell her it's like a Lowe's for little kids.
Lowe's for little kids. I guess that's a kind of good way to explain it.
You know? They had KB toys. Remember, you had the wrestling ring.
I used to love KB toys because when I used to go for Christmas gifts, I used to always hit KBs. They always had the good deals on good shit. Toys R Us, you had to deal with the fucking lines and crap. KB Toys was in the mall, no problem. You know what I mean?
Hey, but remember this? Everybody jokes now. Like when we were kids, Huffy was like Pro Wings.
Right.
Nobody wanted a fucking Huffy. Now Huffy is a fucking main sponsor, right?
Yeah.
But I was gonna say fucking something.
Come on.
We kicked it. We did fucking fuck me. You're around there. Around the same age. I remember doing cool. Remember laser tag?
Never got to that.
Never got roller skating rinks. Where you mean?
Hey, I could roller skate my ass off still to this day. Fuck that crap. Give me some skates. I'll hook that up. That's for sure. But the four, like a car, not the inline bullshit.
No. Then we got into skateboarding.
I used to skateboard on my ass because I lived on a hill, so we used to just kind of do luge. You know what I mean?
You get back and just see how fucking fast you could go and hope you don't hit a rock.
No, and hope a car didn't pull out of the driveway on the sidewalk. Because we used to go down the hill on the sidewalk. And if a car came out, we're fucked.
Do you know where Indiana and the 60 freeway is?
Yeah.
Is that close to where you grew up?
Yep.
You know, on what is it? It's like Union Pacific and Soto or whatever it is. There's a King Taco, and across the street there's a Jack in the Crack.
Everyday products, design
on Union Pacific and Soto.
No, maybe it's Whittier and Soto or no.
No, Soto. Are you sure Soto?
Olympic.
It's Olympic and Downey Road.
Downey. There you go.
Yeah,
Olympic
we talked about this one before. It's right off the Fried Freeway.
That's my spot, dude.
Yeah, that was my spot too, fucker. No, that was mine before yours, fucker.
Oh, yeah, but
it's down the street from the cemetery where all my family's buried.
That's where I learned fucking sopas.
Sopas.
No cabbage. Extra fucking rolls.
Sopas. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog. And they're gluten free, so I brought those bad boys home, and my and Emma loves them.
They're good, man. They're good.
Bomb, dude.
They're bomb. That's for sure. No, that was my spot because everybody go to third. I would always go to Olympic right there. Pass by the freeway. I passed by the cemetery and the two freeways, the 60 and the 5.
On Downey, if you go more west, one exit west, that's Indiana.
Yeah.
On Indiana and Hubbard, I believe, is where Richard Ramirez was caught.
Somewhere around. I know it was Hubbard, but I always thought it was closer to Garfield High School. I don't know. I don't know exactly where that was.
It might have been, but
No, I think you're right because I think that was close to Stevenson Junior High School.
there's an elementary school right across the street.
Right. Yeah. No. It probably was what you're saying. Now that I think about it. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Hey, you know what's wild too is you know how there's taggers out here, and
Yeah.
there's taggers that'll get out on the side of the freeway and they'll write with spray paint, and then they'll have guys that get out there with 5-gallon buckets
And rollers.
rollers, right?
Yeah.
You know, Big Hazard.
Yeah.
Big Hazard is in the same area as Ramona Garden Boys.
Right.
So the Ramona Garden Boys.
I used to deliver water while I used to cover.
The Ramona Garden Boys have a huge roller right as the 10 meets the 101.
Right.
I was on there the other day and I was like, Art, does that say Ramona Garden Boys? So these guys are not essays. These guys are like essays with rolling skills.
Yep. They're fucking sick out there, and that's by the train tracks. Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, right there by the train tracks. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm fucking. I know my city, man. I've been all over the place.
And right behind that is once you get there, the 10 turns into the 10 or the 101, and then you have Vings, Vignes, Vings, and that's where you have the Hudas, and then you have the Federal Building, and that's where you have the DWP. And
that's where you have county jail.
Yeah.
The fucking glass house, all that shit. Yeah. It's all right there. The Denny's right there. Right off the freeway.
I drive past that 4 days a week.
Yeah, I know. I used to pass by there when I used to live in front of Hollenbach Park in Boyle Heights. And I used to work in the Valley. I used to work in Studio City. I used to work in North Hollywood and Van Nuys. Yep. I know all that fucking shit. That was when I was doing the mechanic shit. When I was doing the water shit, I was serving Hollywood and West Hollywood and Beverly Hills. Sometimes when my friend was lazy, I go take some of his shit out.
It's wild because I get off at Vermont Hood.
There's nothing like working in the fucking city. You know what I mean?
When you work, dude, it's. I tell my wife it's different because you learn how to drive different.
Yeah.
You learn how to talk to
people. You learn how to park different.
Yeah.
You know where to park and where not to park.
You could sit there. You could be when you're in Norco. You could be like, yeah, go ahead. But when you're out there, you're like,
I love Norco. That's a cool city. I love Norco. It's Horsetown, USA, but I love it. And what's crazy is you got white people and you got Hispanics there, because don't forget, like my friend's a retired LAPD, and his daughter, like I told you before, his daughter was the queen of the Norco fucking rodeo.
Well, yes.
You know?
Yeah.
Riding those horses, that gallop a certain way and shit.
Are you into college football at all?
Only USC.
All right. Well, where did Stanford? Toby Gerhart was a Stanford running back, and he came from Norco, and he was 2 years, I think, a couple years before Christian McCaffrey.
McCaffrey's bad. Fuck, that dude's still bad today. That's sick. Where did he get traded? He just got traded recently, right?
To the piece of shit Niners.
The Niners. Oh my god.
They're 209ers.
Oh yeah, that's right. 209 likes the Niners. That's right. Yeah, he's not a Raider guy. He's a Niner guy. Yeah, well, they if they want to get to the Super Bowl, they still got to get through the Eagles.
They're on their third string quarterback.
Yeah, that's what my dad was telling me the other day. He was like, they're on their third string. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck?
They had that one guy and then he got hurt, and then Jimmy G came in, and then Jimmy G broke his
Jimmy,
foot.
Jimmy Garofalo. Yeah, that fucker. Damn. You know what? I just bought some new neck shampoo, right?
Oh Christ!
So I just bought like a good 5 of these motherfuckers, right? I don't even have to light them up. My room smells so fucking good, bro. And it's this guy right here. This is
That's a guy.
yeah. This is Sai Baba right here. No, this is not Sai Baba. This is Yogananda. Never mind. Fuck, wrong guy. Anyway, Sai Baba, his monks make this. His monks make this. Like it says up on top. See, it says Satya Sai Baba. They make this shit, and this is probably the best incense in the fucking world to me. I just love it. It covers everything, you know. Last Christmas I gave everybody a fucking box.
Hey, Crescent, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then I'm gonna come back.
I'll hold it down for you, Tim.
Hey, I was gonna ask you. Hey,
I'll
can
hold
you
it down for you, Tim. Fucking guy. Yeah, Vegas Joker. Fucking fly like an eagle. Oakland Latinos, there's a new movie on Too Short Freaky Tales getting done in Oakland. Is there? Oh, that's what he's asking. Is there? Okay. The Krust family is the family on Mi Familia. Not even, bro. In my book, you'll see who the fucking Krust family is. Far from that. Fuck. We were very how can I put it? We didn't wear cholo gear. I'll tell you that much. Nothing wrong with that, but we were different. You know, we were just our own shit. Oh man, what's going on with you guys? I feel good. I feel better. I felt kind of ugly about things earlier. It's a little prettier now. It's probably still gonna be a little ugly out there, but like we were talking about earlier, what a difference from a year ago when everybody was brothers. You know, we were all fucking just kicking it, having a fucking good time. You know. And then to all my B23 brothers, caw, caw, caw. All right, we good. Yeah, fly like an eagle. Oh, fucking Steve Miller, man. That motherfucker's badass. Oh, that'd be my lighter. Oh my goodness, these people. Yeah. Life is love, love is life, and you are the same. And that's Michelle Jack. Keeps on slipping into the future. Oakland, when you gonna come to LA, fucker? You have any plans to come to LA anytime soon? Or shit, who knows when I'll be up there in Frisco, man? You never know. Shoot myself up there. I know I'm gonna go see my dad again pretty soon. I'll be up in Monterey and the vicinity. I'll definitely be in Soledad. Hanging out with my primos and fucking crazy fools. That's for sure. No, man, no. I'm online. Why you fucking tripping? Damn. Gotta lower that shit. Jesus. I cannot do that. And I ain't going anywhere, man. Fuck. The girls, they love me. Fuck you and your hat, Tim. Krusty, motherfucker. Oh my god! But that's cool, dude. That's an original fucking badass hat. If you're a Cowboys fan, you know Denise will probably like it. Look at her. You see, representing. There she is, right there. See, I knew she would pop out of the woodworks right now when you with that hat. Nice, nice. Where's Sea Dog? Is Sea Dog go on today? Shit, Krusty B Jelly. Krusty, I'm bored. Have a good night. Everyone in the chat, have a good night. Right on. It's too bad you're bored. I mean, you're bored. But it's all good, man. To each their own, man. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Oh, peace and love. And what is Rich say? Peace and chicken grease. Ooh, yeah, that smells so delicious. Like I'm gonna eat it. Fuck you. Oh. Man, I got all kinds of TVs here. You got Saints on your beanie? Orale. I can only comment on my phone. Oh, okay, got you. You're watching on your TV? Orale. We're all big screen and shit. Hey, how you doing? That's crazy. Wow. That's amazing. Oh my god. Right on, right on. Shit. Krusty B Jelly. I like that one. Now what do you got? Another hat. A beanie. I got an Eagles beanie too. The motherfucker's right there. I got a poncho. You got a poncho?
Chalice.
I got a poncho. I'll put that shit on.
And how do I get the star on right?
One of my friends who's a fucking Dallas fan bought me that Eagles poncho. He went to Mexico. He was one of the managers that worked with me when I was a mechanic. And he fucking thought about me when he was out there. He was like, I bought you this poncho right here. I was like, oh, shit. Get down. So I ended up buying him a badass Kershaw knife. Yes, I know, Tone Log. You want that? I'm going to get you, fucker. I'm going to get that one for you. That Dodger one. I already know. You have an old Raiders poncho? You know what I have? I have an old Raiders fucking duffel bag.
Hey, is an old Raiders poncho
from the original Raiders before they went to LA, before they went back to Oakland. I have an original
I believe
duffel
an
bag.
Raiders poncho is one of those LA County jumpsuit double X.
An LA County jumpsuit? What the fuck, Tim? That's the original Raiders one? Oh, this motherfucker right here. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Play some music before people get bored. All right, there we go.
What are you gonna play?
I must be your beast of burden.
That's a good one. Never be.
It always works. Good night, Denise. You have a good one. You sleep tight.
Denise.
God bless you. Sleep with the angels. All that good stuff. You got your Raiders thing from the 80s? Your poncho? Nice. That's right. You're my friend, Krust. We're going to kick it. Yes, we are, man. We're going to kick it too, motherfucker. That's right. It's for you to make love to be. Fuck you, guy. That's good, JoJo. Yeah. I think of some more stories right now. Truth or lie stories. Everybody has truth or lie stories. You're like, fuck, do I want to believe it or not? But all the ones that I said earlier, They're fucking true. Crazy shit. Crazy fucking shit. I mean, think about all the weirdest, craziest things that happen to any of you guys, you know? Out there. Out and about. You know what I mean?
Hey, Krusted,
Yes.
I am 44 years old.
Huh? You're
I said
44?
I'm 44 years old. And from like 16 on, it was just a fucking crazy story after a crazy story after a crazy story.
You stabbed this fool with a spoon once, Jojo? What the fuck? How the fuck did you penetrate with a spoon? Did you sharpen it? Damn. Yeah, you're younger than my brother, my middle brother, Tim.
Yeah, I was born.
You're like about 8 years younger than me.
Yeah, I was born in so you're born in 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were born in 78, right?
Simon.
That's so. Yeah, my brother was born in 77, December. Mike Wallace, what's going on? Dick Krust.
Yeah. My older brother was born in 76, and my younger brother was born in 80.
Damn, boom, 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 like that.
Yeah, and then now I'm the only one left.
Oh, that's right. I know that. Yeah, you told me that. Fuck yeah. Well, you know what? To your brothers, man.
But you know what's funny is they were my little brother. He was a crazy motherfucker.
As they usually are.
You know? My little brother was like, well, I started fucking up, and then my little brother started fucking up, and I was like, hey,
yeah,
you need to.
Shit, my littlest brother, he's like in a punk rock fight club or some bullshit like that. Crazy.
And then I had then my older
this guy right here. That's good. Hey Tim, that's my brother. Three, that's Tim.
How's it going, man?
And, go ahead, finish.
And then I had my older brother. I've told this story. My older brother, and then my older brother knew or saw how my little brother died. My little brother got sick, and then 16 days later was dead. So my older brother, he had like a bucket list.
Okay, so what was it?
Yeah,
what was his list?
And he had one for his hyena. He had one for me. He had one for his other homie. You know what I mean? We had he wanted with me. He wanted to go.
That he wanted to do with you guys?
What?
This was shit that he wanted to do with you guys?
Correct.
Okay.
So he was like, I want to go to a rock concert. I want to go into a mosh pit. I want to get into a bar fight. I want to do a dine and dash. I want to go get a car and you know what I mean, and take it for a test drive and make the fucking
get crazy with it.
Yeah, and make the salesman shit himself. You know.
Yeah.
Because at that point, my brother was like, because he wasn't going to do anything that was going to give him any kind of time. So if he was being stupid and he just took a salesman out and whipped it around, he'd probably get arrested for like 3 hours. You know?
Jojo AZ said, I lost 4 brothers. I feel you, Tim.
Who lost 4?
Jojo AZ.
All right, well, my respects with that, big dog. I apologize for that. Yeah, you know, I lost 2. I was a middle one.
And then Mike Wallace says, I rock with Rick Riley. Yeah, right on. Yeah, we do too. And Mike Wallace says, honeybees. Right on.
Because you know what's wild too is my brother turned me on to Rage Against the Machine.
Which one?
Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, fuck them.
Well,
I only say that because they didn't come to East LA. I told you before, right?
I had an absolute fucking ball. A ball. Me and my brother got tickets for going. We went and borrowed my uncle's car, and we took my underage cousins to Family Values Tour in I believe it was Orange County. And we got caught smoking weed and drinking beer in the parking lot. So
Orange County. Oh my God. Watch OC14 is gonna come out like, what do you say about Orange County? I never got around to Orange County.
never.
I like to go kick it and hang out. I think I used to go to this one club in Fullerton.
Not to be racist.
But that's not really Orange County. You know what I mean?
Not to be racist or anything, but Orange County has them fucking really, really good looking white chicks.
The really good white chicks?
Yeah, all of them are tan. All have fucking bikini tops and Daisy Dukes on, walking around, dude.
I had me one fine ass fucking white chick. She lived in Azusa though.
She from Huntington Beach. She's from fucking Laguna Niguel.
She had her own house that her grandparents gave her.
I'm telling you,
she had a daughter. She had a place for me to park my bug and put my tools and everything. And I was like, no, I gotta have a Chicana. What a dumbass. Have a good night. Órale pues. Jojo, right on, man. Yeah, dude. He made a video about ponchos on his channel today. Órale. Raiders are originally from Oakland. Yeah, I know that. That's why I said I have an original Oakland Raiders duffel bag from the first time from when they were there.
Tell Oakland United to jump on. I haven't been.
Jump on. Jump on, Jose.
Him in 8 months.
Get in here, fucker. Let's hear what this motherfucker has to say. Órale, hold on. Shit.
The Eagles suck. The NFC East may not be won by the Cowboys, but we will go to the Super Bowl and we will dominate. And begin. Not to mention Orange County, the most conservative. IE's pretty conservative, Mike. Mike Wallace, IE. You know what I mean? Everybody, LA gets all of the credit of Southern California. And they're blue as blue can be. But once you go east, I believe it gets redder and redder. Flacco, hit the Flacco's in here. Hit the fucking Krusted. Drop the link for Flocks. But I'm saying LA is all liberals and all that shit. Once you get out of that, you come to real California. So, other than that, what you guys been up to? Today's my Friday, so I get to kick it today, tomorrow, and then Friday I go back to work. And then I think we're going to take some time off for Christmas. Maggie Sojak. I don't. Mike, is that to me? Maggie Sojak? I don't know who that is, sir. Sorry, guys. So yeah, today, man, I had 3 shows, man. 3 shows today for The Price is Right. We started Sunday, 3 shows. Monday, 3 shows. Tuesday, 3 shows. So we did 9 shows in 3 days. So now we're down until January. He just gave you the Flacco. He just gave you the thing. So yeah, we did 9 shows in 3 days. Gave a shit ton of money away too. Wrong show. No. I fucking know the show. I know the show. What do you mean, Mike? The wrong show? I mean, I know what show I work on, son. But I have built the sets for Wheel of Fortune on many occasions. I never built the wheel, but some of the background things that they have out there, my union, my carpenter shop, and myself, we have all I have built those. And a couple of years ago, we used to send a couple of the homies that build it, like one welder, one carpenter. We'd set their toolboxes up and shoot them on an airplane, and they would take off and they would travel with Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, hold on. Hey, what's up? Sorry, Flog. I was
What's
Krust
cracking,
took
man?
off, and I was just reading the comments, trying to gap the lull.
It's all good, Tim. How you doing?
I'm doing good, big dog. I kind of buzzed. Like I'm saying, it's my
Why?
Friday. It's my Friday. I'm gonna get hammered tonight.
I should go get some beer there right now. I should go get some beer and drink with you.
Flacco,
Yeah.
you always say that. You need to
You want
start
me to go get?
buying
You want me,
beer. You need to start buying beer and keeping it on tap.
you want me to go get some? I'll go get some right now while I'm live with you.
All right,
Right
guys, you
now.
have a great night. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, you're gonna leave now, huh?
No.
Fuck you. I haven't drank for a couple of days, anyways. What am I gonna drink though? Beer. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't do. I don't like.
Hey,
If
for every
you're
5,
gonna do
hey, for every 5 beers you have, I'll have one. All right.
no, you can't do that. You can't do. That,
Hold on, I'm looking for my keys. Where the fuck I put them?
See, you
I
should.
feel like it's cold right now. I'll walk. Fuck it.
Hey, Flacco, it looks like you're fucking shooting another Blair Witch Project.
Does it?
Yeah, because you're
No, I don't. I don't feel like walking to the store, but I'm going to right now. You know what I mean?
You should not be called Flacco anymore. You should be called Under Construction.
Under construction, why?
Because every room you walk in is under construction and needs a little bit of paint, a little bit more taping.
Oh, man, I haven't had no time to do nothing, man.
Oh, check it out. Check it out.
Oh, there goes Mr. Rick Riley.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Hey, is it Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, all in
Who's that
one?
old fart? I gotta go now, bro, because I gotta go.
Oh my god.
Oh, you got to throw out now, brother.
Oh my god.
Ooh. There it goes. I got too many.
Yeah, that was
beers on.
something I got a while ago.
Hey, can I do this? You ain't got to lie, sundown.
Oh, I thought I'd come and tell a whole bunch of lies right now.
You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to
Yeah.
lie. I just need a
freezing right now.
microwave.
Hey, I just want to say, hey, Flacco, I respect the way you got on, brother. You know, I mean, you were fair, you know, and I respect that, brother. You know,
Hold it, pues.
yeah, that's what I respect about you. You're always straight up. You keep it 100.
I
Right.
try to be, man.
Yeah, you ever since I've
does.
known you, brother,
He
you keep it
does.
100. Yeah, and I
That's
appreciate
right, man.
Big Lou too. You know, Big Lou too. I appreciate that too.
Yeah, Big Lou. Shout out to
Yeah,
Big Lou.
yeah.
And most
You know,
definitely.
hey, bullshit's bullshit. Who cares? You know, I don't really care. I don't really want to address that too much because I'm gonna talk with Flacco tomorrow. You know what I mean? And so I'm not really gonna get into all that. No, I just one thing just troubles me is just like one person I don't even know. You know, I've never had a conversation with, and so you know, how can
Yeah,
that person speak on me? You know what I mean?
but Sundown, you
He
don't even
was
have to really like.
reacting.
You don't
He
have to
was
explain yourself. And
reacting to something he saw. I know what you're talking about, Sundown. And I kind of like homie, but he was just reacting to something. So he was putting his 2 cents into like, hey, this is my opinion on what this video was, and that's what I took it as.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna say nothing about it all because me and Flacco. I told Flacco I'd let him ask me the questions, and we'll
I'm
leave it
gonna
there.
ask him the hard questions too. You
Yeah.
know, the ones that people have questions about. I told him I'm not gonna pull no punches.
Right.
And I'm not gonna talk smack about
Yeah, I
Gunner
know.
or Dubs or none of them either.
Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not
I'm not
gonna
gonna
talk smack
do
about
that.
anybody. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
always gonna be respectful across the board. I may have an opinion on certain things, you know. But like, you know, even the tough questions, I even said that myself. I asked him,
Yeah.
you know, if something doesn't add up, which is very little.
Yeah.
Very
So
little
anyway,
stuff. You know what I mean?
that's why I'm not gonna address that tonight because I'm gonna deal with it with Flacco. You know, and I ain't got nothing bad to say about anybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, because I've never got down like that. You know, you guys, if anybody's watched me, I don't get down like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know. So anyway, so how you guys doing, man?
Chilling.
Kicking ass.
Chilling.
Kicking ass on the
Freezing right now.
I was
on a
gonna play
Tuesday.
Smitty's favorite song. What's that one by the Animals again? Everybody knows.
I'm just a soul whose intentions are
Yeah.
good. Oh Lord,
Don't let me be
Don't let me be
misunderstood.
Yeah.
misunderstood.
Yeah. Hey, what's the latest, man? Did he pass?
No,
No.
I actually texted his wife today, and Rich did too yesterday, and we're just asking her to please let us know if he passes, when he passes, so that we could give an official word out there to everybody, because there's a lot of people
That tough old
speculating
guy.
that he's, they're saying that he's already gone, and he's not.
No, it's a tough old boy, man.
Yeah,
He's subject to come up out of that bed, man. He's subject to come up out of there. You know
he's
what I'm saying?
probably watching right now because he says he watches us.
Everybody forgets. Everybody forgets. Smitty Kyle started this late night thing.
Yeah, the late night thing. That's right.
Yeah, Smitty Kyles would go on and then be like,
the OG crew.
Yeah. And the other thing too is
like I was telling Krusted, Smitty liked it, so he went out and bought a computer.
Yeah.
He went and got StreamYard. He got himself a fucking light. He went and got like every single thing, and he had no idea. I remember laying in bed with the wife, and he was on there, and I am like commenting like, "Hey, Smitty, you have to hit the camera.
I know.
There's a button.
Steve has his purple robe on right now.
Yeah. You know,
he's in his garage with his purple robe. Yeah.
Throw me a robe.
Not going through?
Yeah, he didn't even know we were watching him. You know.
Your thing's not working.
Who, me? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, no. He's talking about the store.
Yeah.
Flacco's about to get in a fight over M&M's again.
Hey, Smitty Kyle's.
Oh, you guys ain't right.
Smitty
Kyle's. You guys ain't right for that one. You guys remember that?
That was him, not me.
Yeah. Yeah, Smitty Kyle.
You guys forgot about that, huh? I forgot all about that, man.
Who you getting in a fight with?
No, see, you know what, Flacco? Everybody forgets. Like everybody on this panel right here were day oneers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were there from the beginning.
Yeah.
From the very beginning, you know.
I
When
remember when Flacco got me.
Flacco used to do the fucking interviews. I think this is like the third time I brought it up, but Flacco went to one of the jails at the prisons to take a piss, and then the guards told him to take a turn around. Remember that, Flox?
Oh yeah, I do all kinds of crazy shit. People don't realize it. You know what I mean?
I remember when you were with Tony. That's where I remember you started with Tony. Yeah.
Way back when.
Yeah, way back when. Yeah.
Wasn't so
But
much,
you've always kept it 100.
There wasn't so much negativity though, man, and
what happened, man?
It.
What the fuck?
That's what me and Tim were saying right now. We were saying it was so nice, like about a year ago.
It's like this, right? This is the only thing I'll say, right? And if anybody could prove me wrong, then prove me wrong. When have I ever gone out of my way to go after anybody?
Never.
Ever on YouTube, except for maybe near the dogs, stuff like that. And every time, and when that happened, it was because of their remarks.
Yeah.
When have I ever gone after anybody?
Never.
Or provoked it or anything?
Never. Not
Flacco, I got one right now. Ross.
Oh, that's because hey, he was that was because he did that to himself. I didn't do that to him.
I actually like that guy.
Hey, Flacco came on as like a peace guy. Like, hey guys, I'm seeing a lot of bullshit. Hey Ross, were you ever involved in gangs? And he goes, no, I had a father. And Flacco goes, man, fuck you. What the hell is
that? Man. That's what kind of remark is that, man? Just for the people that didn't have dad.
I know. Like that made
but I mean, seriously though.
Yeah.
If anybody could tell me when, you know what I mean?
Hey, Flacco, remember when you showed the best of? Remember you did those shows, the best of?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you got to run some of those again with Smitty Kyle's in them, you know? If you still got them.
It's too hard to do the editing, man. And last time I did about like 14 hours worth of work or something like that.
Just run it like that. Fuck it.
Yeah, because I remember, I don't know what happened.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Flacco, you guys were the first ones to get hit by the porn guy.
Yeah, with all the dicks. With all the dicks.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I was laying in bed and I was like, no way. And then he cut him off and I woke my wife up and be like, hey, babe, you're not gonna believe this. No, look at this guy. He did this.
He didn't just do that. He had his friends there too.
I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah. That was crazy. But we used to have fun, man. I don't know what happened, man.
We used to have a lot of fun.
Rick,
yeah.
All it takes
is hours without anybody even knowing, just on these people's on these guys' lives.
What?
When you and Donnie used to just talk.
Yeah.
I used to fuck with Donnie on Instagram, but I went to call him the other day.
Well, Middle said the money happened.
And he, I don't think he has that. Instagram.
I don't know. Yeah. I started getting a lot of hate out of nowhere.
Yeah, we used to have fun, man. I used to look forward to
a lot of stuff.
Flacco, you got hate. You didn't get hate out of nowhere.
Benefit is to keep on fucking playing a broken record. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. What can you do? You know what I'm saying? Either you
but those were some good times. Those were some good times.
Yeah. People start to get trip off the things that ain't there sometimes. Therefore, the decision making is not always where it should be. And therefore, all it does is take a little bit of friction, and then it just runs with it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And then trolls went crazy, huh?
And once
I
the
mean,
trolls hit, it started going
well,
downhill.
half these people were associated
Yeah,
with trolls.
remember,
Half these guys were
just guys that didn't like you, and
yeah,
you
but
banned them and blocked them and blocked them and blocked them and blocked them. And then there was a certain one who just was ruthless. And like
yeah,
Vegas profiles story said, he was the boogeyman.
Whatever.
That guy made everybody think about every single word they got out of their mouth.
Whatever.
And Paco, I know you hate him,
well, check that though.
you know he did that.
Well, they shouldn't have to, right? But see, the thing is
No,
the way everybody should have been was give that dude no fucking credit, not acknowledge the dude instead of fucking contributing to it.
But you were never friends with them, Flocks?
I tried to be cool during a certain time frame, man.
So
yeah,
that's where you were friends with them, and then he turned on you, and then you were like, "Hey, fuck him."
No. It's like this, right? At first, I was tired of all the negativity, right? I was tired of certain things being tolerated amongst certain people. You know what I mean? And so I kind of was like backing off, and I seen how everybody was trying to do their own thing, so I started doing my own thing.
right.
I never had issue with dude. Dude reached out to me. Okay, let me hear what he has to say. You know what I mean? So it's better if you can pacify a situation, right?
Of course. All the
Okay,
time.
but it doesn't mean I condoned his actions, and that's where it got kind of carried away. Was when they started to do certain actions, it was everybody thinking, well, at least he didn't do it to me. I don't care. I don't care if someone exposes something that warrants it. You know what I mean? When it warrants
People in
it,
the house is growing right here. Look at the numbers; just keep going up.
right? When it warrants it, then it's okay to go ahead and expose something. But some of the shit was just to attack somebody, right?
Yeah.
And that's when I kind of backed away. And then, you know what I mean? I introduced him. Everybody started talking to because of me. And next thing you know, that motherfucker putting out some shit out there on me that wasn't true, tried to spin the narrative, tried to do all kinds of shit, and there was all kinds of rumors circulating. You think I'm fucking stupid who did that? I'm not stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, I'm not dumb at all. I've been knowing this whole time. I just kind of play by the role because it doesn't do me no favors fucking running my mouth on here because I'm not that dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so what I'm saying is half these motherfuckers that we smile in your face were the same motherfuckers that were trying to stir shit up because they wanted me off YouTube. That's the facts. Everybody sees it. They wanted me off YouTube. But why wouldn't anybody else support me then? When all this shit was going on, no one was.
Do you really think they wanted you off YouTube?
I got the proof. I got the proof. I got the proof of it, bro.
I got out and never jump on.
I got the proof of it. Trust me.
That argument always bugs me is because like
they
don't want you off YouTube.
You're right, Fomero. Everyone chooses what they want to slide.
Hey, I used to love Farmetto and Amen, man. That was like
they still come in here.
Yeah,
you right here.
Man, I would have paid to go see him in a theater. You know what I mean?
See, Farmetto knows. Hey, look, guys, look. I kept about 3 people that were on the outside aware. He was one of them. Toko was the other one. And a couple,
how's Toko doing, man? How's Toko
doing? He's doing good. So there's stuff I just don't put on here. I don't really care about. I just, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm not going to see nobody if you know what I mean? So why am I going to talk shit? Because if it becomes a war of words and talking shit, most people, I'm not that dude. I don't get down like that. I'm a fucking leave that fucking battle.
It's a waste of energy, man.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and I've even told all these people, like, you know what I mean? Like, look, I hear this and that from this person. I have stuff that would just fucking validate everything that I have to say if I was to put names out there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People that aren't even associated with YouTube that never thought I'd be talking to this person are telling me things. You know what I'm saying? So, and I have also fucking screenshots of other things. So I have a lot of stuff too. So anything I say, I'm transparent. I put it out there, but I'm just not putting anything out there because it's not going to help nobody. It's not going to benefit me. It's not going to benefit nothing. I just know that certain people play by certain games. You know what I'm saying? And it's basically YouTube politics to a certain extent. And I haven't named anybody, but there's a whole bunch of people that play that shit.
That's
and so
crazy, man.
I can only be me. And so me rocking by myself, it's better that way because, look, I had proof of one person particularly trolling me straight up. And Krusty even seen that. I showed it to him. Yeah. You cannot deny that this person was trolling me and saying shit about where fucking I lived and where my wife worked and all kinds of shit. I showed them, but they still fucked with him. So what does that tell me? It speaks volumes.
There
Yet when
is.
there was one, when there was one individual that nobody liked, everybody was fucking sitting there. What do you call? They wanted 186 them. So that's when you started hearing the clicked up stuff. So, and I'm not saying anybody in particular. I'm just speaking out loud. I don't really care about it. You know what I mean? It's not going to stop me from doing it. I mean, I'll go away on my own when I want to go. But if people do that shit, it's like this. Don't push me too far because I don't think a lot of people want a lot of shit put out there. But I'm not going to be that dude. I don't care about all that. Just leave me the fuck alone.
Let me be me.
Or come sock me in my fucking mouth because that's the only thing I'm going to respect.
Yeah, if you live in glass houses,
You're not hearing me mention nobody's name or anything. You know what I'm saying? So people can insinuate, they can say, well, he's talking about this person or that person. I ain't saying anybody.
Yeah,
all I can be is me, and that's all I'm gonna be.
I just pay attention to everything.
Yeah, always.
I pay attention when I drop a video. How some people will go live right before because they know I'm dropping a video or premiere. I look at every little thing like that. You know what I'm saying? Or just.
I wonder if it'll ever get back to that though. I wonder if
I don't know. I don't know because look, I have no issues with nobody, so I don't know what the issues are people have. You know what I'm saying?
You got a man in Farmero in the chats right now going at it already.
Oh yeah, I gotta get over that. I gotta see him. I gotta see that.
Farmero said, "Amend my homegirl." He put a carrot there. He said, "I mean, oops." And he put a bunny rabbit. And he put oops.
You got Nick from out nowhere.
I mean, what's up?
Yeah, that's my boy, a man.
Hey,
man.
but Flacco, can I tell you something?
What's it gonna be? How many beers have you had first?
Ah, shit, dog. You didn't even want to know.
He hasn't drank the cigarettes yet.
With the Mickeys.
Mickeys,
I like the Sunday lives before the football.
I couldn't do it this week because I had an interview in the morning, but this is what I'm gonna sit there and say, man. For the most part, I hope everybody could succeed, bro. Straight up.
Yeah.
Everybody.
You know what I'm saying? But you know what? Like all that riffraff and calm. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm not cool. I'm cool with all that.
What's up, Wanda?
Yeah. I just really used to enjoy it, man. We used to have good
It was
times,
so much
man.
fun. Damn.
It was, man. We look forward to coming on here at night, man.
I gotta be careful because people hate on me so much. Anything I do, they're sitting there trying to get us. Man, they do. I showed Krusty some shit the other day, man. Krusty, my line is crazy, huh?
Yeah.
That's
just
crazy,
a little bit.
man.
And that's just a small portion of it, man. I was like, bro, look at this shit right here. What they're trying. This is just recent shit, man. And it's like, bro, like leave me the fuck alone, man.
But like me and Tim were saying, like why can't we just all be cool like we used to? We would fucking rule this place right now.
Yeah, I know. Huh?
Look, I don't care. Look, man.
We would have so much fun on every channel.
If people show me respect, I don't care. As long as you don't have no fucking real deviant crimes or heinous crimes that have been convicted of and look like you're guilty. I don't care fucking, I was once holding status or rank or anything like that. I don't care if someone wasn't. I don't care about none of that because it's irrelevant today. It doesn't mean shit today because I'm not that person. Right. Certain ways of my past are still there if they need to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you want to play that
if
card.
They need to be, you know what I mean?
Are you reading the comments?
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Man. Amanda is a fucking nut.
Yeah. Amanda Farmero, yeah. Hey, Mike Wallace, yeah. Hey, all you guys, hey, thank you. Thank you for the love, guys, man. I appreciate that.
And look, I haven't mentioned anybody's names on here yet. The one thing I think that's just gotten too far out of hand, and I don't know why viewers fucking let it go, was people calling people's families or their fucking their kids or anything. And you know what? That happened to me, and no one said shit.
No, that's
said
wrong.
nada about
That's
it, man.
completely wrong.
You know what I'm saying? They tell me I'm wrong. I got that video in the archives that I fucking downloaded just for fucking to remember. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm getting at is it happened to other people too. You can't accept that type of behavior. It's just not acceptable.
No.
Period, man. And that's not, I'm not going to sit there and say nothing. It's just, I don't get people. Like where I come from, what I used to represent, we never ever played with any of the riffraff shit, and we used to fucking hold ourselves accountable for our discipline and the way we carried ourselves, even towards our enemies.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
True. That's true.
And even our oppositions would carry themselves to a certain degree with respect and so forth. Nowadays, motherfuckers are just JCats.
But
like
you
the,
guys,
the stuff I see right now, right? The stuff I be seeing. Look.
We're not with that anymore, are we? Because I never was with that. Nobody's with that. So We don't.
It,
You
no,
can't. You
but
can't
Cody in
hold
the chat. What the
somebody.
fuck?
You can't hold. You can't hold somebody's named Dirk Diggler up to the same.
oh no, I know. Well, at the same
You know what
time
I'm
though, right?
saying? But
Let
what
me
I'm
explain.
just saying is
Let
you
me
can't
let me
get mad
let me
at
explain something to you,
people
Tim.
who
Tim,
are gonna.
I hear.
I'm sorry, but I'm just saying you can't get mad at people who are gonna talk shit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Let me. Okay, for someone that didn't live that life, then you expect it. You got to give them like the benefit of everything, right? But for those that live that life, there's a certain degree that regardless
Yeah.
of where you're at, you remember who you were. When I was when I was active, right? I never thought I would fucking ever be where I'm at today, right? But even so, I used to see some of the piece of shit PCs that acted like PCs. They would sell soldiers at the door. They would do all kinds of fucking shit. And even not active, I would never stoop to those type of actions. You know what I'm saying? I would
Yeah.
never stoop to those actions. It's all good to have a good time and whatnot, but there's certain things that within me, regardless of what my past is, right? Which I'm fully transparent about, right? I am still going to hold myself to a certain standard, and I get pissed at myself if I lower my standards. Doesn't mean that I'm with that life like that, as far as the pushing politics or pushing anything. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I'm still going to hold myself to the certain things that I learned through all those years of fucking, being educated, being disciplined, holding leadership positions. I had to hold myself up to a higher standard, the respect and all that. I'm still going to be that same person because you never lose that, regardless if you're active in the game or not. And I wasn't no little fucking weenie or no fucking just on a level 1 or level 2. You know what I mean? I ran prison yards. I did all that. And that's not to boast or anything. I don't forget where I come from. I don't think any of us should forget where we come from.
No.
I'm not all of a sudden, because I'm not active, going to start acting like a fucking peseta and do certain things that I would never do.
Yeah,
I would never bang on the door all night to keep someone up or fucking yell, or that's the kind of shit they used to do when we were in the holes to fuck with us.
Yeah. I
And I'm
remember
seeing
all
that
that
kind of
crap.
stuff going on YouTube because some people don't understand because they never lived that life. And I give all of them a pass on that. But there's some, if you ever represented, whether you were from up north or south, we all knew how to carry ourselves.
That's exactly right there, Flacco. Those who claim to have been there, to have walked that walk, should have the discipline and the respect, self-respect, to give respect and to have that discipline. If you were actually that and you actually walk that and live that lifestyle, there's no excuse for you to go lower than what you should be holding yourself accountable to. I mean, like better. Like we know better. You and I, we know better. You know what I mean? We know better than to lower ourselves below the standard that we are supposed to carry ourselves as men, right?
Yeah.
And so when these guys or people who have been in that lifestyle or say they were in that lifestyle, to go and play those games, like you said, the beating on the doors and staying up all night, we know what that means. But
what I'm saying is that's the stuff that you're seeing on YouTube now.
Yeah, it's the
You know what I
same
mean?
similarity. Yeah,
And that's
there's
what
no
my
excuse for
comparison is.
that.
And
There's no excuse for that. Yeah, there
You know
is
what I'm
no
saying?
excuse for that.
That's the whole point. And that's not to hold anybody to a certain standard of because some people can't meet that standard. That's why they're on that side. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of it. But
We're
I'm not
supposed to
going to
know
hate,
better. We're supposed to know better.
you know?
Yeah. Anyway, thank God for those of us who do know better. And thank God for that. I'm grateful for that. I'm
I
grateful for
didn't
the
do that.
people
Did
I
I just
meet
do that
here.
did I just do that right now in the live?
What?
Did I?
What?
Did I?
What'd you do?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Oh, you thought you farted or something?
No.
I saw it.
Yeah.
You saw it?
I've met some. I've met.
I wasn't paying. I wasn't even thinking right now, man.
I've come to meet, as much as we can say we've met
I put my
people
prop away.
thing.
Oh,
There are
shit.
some good
Okay.
people, man. There's good people out there.
There's really good people. Some people say, "Oh, you can't meet friends on YouTube." Bullshit, you can.
Yeah, and I like them, man. I mean, I look forward to hearing from them, to knowing how they're doing, to saying hi. How you doing, man? During the course of the week or whatever. I think about you. I still remember when you made me laugh. And I find myself laughing about something. So I'm just grateful. I'm grateful for those people. You know what I mean? And which is the majority. So far. It's been the majority.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
Because then you look at it and you think, okay, there's a lot of good people out there.
Yeah, and that I'm grateful for. And because Flocka, we've been with the beating on the door all night and on the wall all night. We've been there. You know what I mean? Yeah, with them people. You know what I mean?
A man said he thinks about you sundown every night before bed.
You just turned him bright red, bro.
I don't know if that's a good thing, man.
Maybe he's praying for you or something. Who knows?
That's good. That I can
Yeah.
use. That I can use. Yeah.
But hey, let me say this though. I really hope a lot of these channels continue to succeed. That they refrain from all the fucking riffraff shit, and they don't let people instigate shit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's all I gotta sit there and say, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I dropped a video in response to a video I see today. It was just one time. I don't even want to address those dudes anymore. I'm cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with it, man.
Yeah, it is what it is. And Flacco, we know who we are. You know what I mean? We know who we are.
And we are who we are.
Yeah, and we are who we are. And we can't run away from ourselves.
That's that song that my dad wrote. I should play it right now. Shit.
You can do whatever you want, bro. That's the thing is that people, but you know what I mean? Anybody can do whatever they want. You know what I mean? But people got to ask themselves, if it doesn't affect you, why do you even care? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The need to speak on another man, just in general, I don't care. This is anybody. When you speak on another man unprovoked, this goes for anybody. You're hating. You're hating straight up.
Yeah.
And that goes, you know what I mean? Like, now, if you respond to someone because you feel disrespected by something, that's a whole different story.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. It's like, I'm not, you don't see me, that's not me, man. And,
you know what?
I'm not going to do that.
Ever since I've known you, you've always flown off the handle.
Oh, fucking shut down the bullshit. We all know.
I've always flown off the handle.
Fucking man, bro. I'm gonna pull rank right now on you, sundown. You know what I mean? You gotta report to me tomorrow.
I never had 44 people on my live like this.
Yeah.
You're like, look at Krusty's like, fucking come on, what you guys do, man? Like, subscribe.
Subscribe.
I love the name Krusty. I think of Krusty the Clown every time, bro. It just fucking happens to happen, man.
The next time,
I've never drank a beer.
When this video gets done, Krusty's gonna pull
he's gonna have 10 more. He's gonna have 10 new trolls after this, bro. Watch and shit. Fucking watch.
I'm gonna put my fucking cash up right now. Fuck it.
Yeah. Buy me a beer. Yeah, thank you for the beer. Yeah.
Check your IG, sundown. I left you a couple messages.
Okay, thank you, brother. Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah. Hey, like I said earlier, hey, I see the comments and I see the messages, and I'm grateful. I am, and God bless you all, and thank you. To all of you who've reached out, thank you. And that's what I mean. There's good people out there. You know what I mean? There's good people.
I'm gonna have to watch one of the videos though. I may have a lot tough questions though for you, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't, brother. You know me. You can ask me anything you want. Except where the bodies are buried.
Come on, he said, "Come on, man."
Can I say something funny?
Come on now.
I'll say something like 4
Allegedly.
months ago. Like 4 months ago, Sundown sends me a video of some crazy fucking karate shit where the guy comes up and just cracks dude here and here and there. And he was like, hey, This is what I showed my homeboys. You should teach Emma this. And I'm like, dude, I
Yeah.
can't show Emma this.
Fucking,
It's very easy. It's very
you're gonna
easy.
have Sundown fucking go, all of a sudden have that fucking Alzheimer's and shit. I don't remember saying that on no video.
Yeah. No. I did tell him that because it's very easy. Yeah, I can even send you ones with the
I
children
haven't
are
watched the
doing
video, so I gotta watch it. But
it. Yeah, where you
know what I
can.
mean?
It's self-defense, man. That's all it is self-defense.
Right.
You know, if somebody puts their hands on you, it's for especially
My
for a
daughter-
child.
My daughter to this day still talks about getting a gluten-free cooking channel for kids.
That would work.
What
That
the?
would be
She's
great.
gonna end up having it. Watch.
Yeah.
I'll tell Sundown, and I'm just like, oh my god!
Yeah, Big
All
Blue.
right,
That
bitch.
would be great. Hey, that would be great, Tim. That would be great.
Where's
for
Big
her.
Blue at?
Yeah.
I was just thinking the same thing, man.
That's all we need right now. Big Blue.
Oh, Big Lou was going to bed because his son has to get up early and
That's no excuse. I'll call him up right
Yeah,
now.
Big Lou
the
right
family
now
was-
is going over a Raiders
Hold on.
statistics versus the Oakland A's statistics
Oh, he's having a,
What the
to let
local
them know
said
how
to
mafia they were in the 80s.
I'm calling him
how
right
they
now.
were in the 80s.
Big Lou's the homie, dog. Big Lou, I like
Yep.
Big Lou. Because
Yeah,
Big
Big
Lou,
Lou's my
Because
boy,
Big Lou's
man.
a lot like Krusted, because he'll just come on and be like, "Hey guys, just to give it out there, I didn't study. Here's the link. Let's bullshit about it, you know. let's do this
From
you
the
know?
hip. From the hip. Fuck it.
How many
And
people
they-
we got?
Right now, 36. It was at a max of 44.
It must have been Sundown's fucking ugly mug.
You
Yeah.
know.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I gotta give
Hey,
Sundown a hard time right now.
Hey,
You know
so
what?
what-
Amend is right. I do worry about that because if you know what I mean? Because I told my daughter like, "Hey, we'll tape a bunch of them," but you know what I mean. But if I put my name to my daughter's cooking channel or I put it out here, she'll get trolled just like everybody else does. You know.
You got to teach her about how to deal with that.
Yeah.
She's preteen, so she doesn't need to learn how to deal with that right now. You
Not
know.
yet. Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
keep her
What
as
she's learning
innocent.
right- yeah, you know.
Yeah,
She's
keep
my-
her as
she's
innocent
my,
as you can.
She's my favorite thing in the whole world.
Yeah, keep her as
I've
innocent
done a lot
as
of
you
cool.
can.
As she
I've done a
should
lot
be.
of- I've done a lot of cool shit in the world, and that's probably my coolest shit. Is by making my little girl. You know what I mean? She is just.
He said making.
No. You know what I mean? Flox.
It's a process of making her.
I only have one. I only have one little girl, and she just
I got two.
right.
Oh,
I got
man.
two girls.
And you have little
six.
little Timmy dog. I
have-
You know,
Timmy.
my one daughter, she's gonna be turning 21. She was a straight A student. She has a full-time job and goes to college. She's gonna be going to a university. She has to pick. She's picking
So
between
you had
Sacramento
her in-
State.
so she was born in 01.
02.
I have 6 daughters.
That's
Oh,
beautiful.
look-
Her birthday's in
Hey.
February.
I'm 6. Hijo.
Hey,
Yeah, I
you
have
have any
6
boys?
daughters.
Hey,
Yeah, I got 3
Sundance.
sons. I got 3
Hey,
sons.
Hey, Sundance. Do
Yeah,
you have any daughter? Any sons?
yeah, I got 3.
Oh,
Why
good
is it called
lord!
Sundance Gut Jacket?
Yeah, I got 3 sons and 6 daughters. Yeah. That's a lot. Yeah,
Then I got
2 hats.
how old's the other one?
that's me.
She's
2
14.
hats.
No, she's 15. Oh wow. Hold on.
He's
Yeah,
like, wait a
14.
minute, how old are they?
All mine are full grown.
I have a 14-year-old. I think.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, all mine are full grown.
Yeah, she's 14. That's pretty
How
bad.
many
Huh?
boys you have? Sundown. How many boys you have?
3. I got 3 boys and 6 girls.
I only have the
wives.
one. I only have the one.
Yeah, I had 4 wives. I'm on my
good
4th wife.
God, dude.
Yeah.
You got how many?
After
4 wives.
like the
You
second
fucking
one,
crazy
did
son
you
of a
start
bitch.
after the second one,
Yeah.
like on the third one, did you tell her, hey, I don't have a good track record?
No, they all know. They all knew. Because I did the best I can.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. Actually, for the lifestyle that I lived, I mean, this one here
I
is
got 4
different.
sons and 1 daughter.
This is the first one where I actually, stayed home and concentrated on being with my wife.
And let me ask you something. Both Sundown and Hennessy. I don't know what Krusty. Are you married, Krusty?
Yeah.
How many of you guys have problems because you're on YouTube all the time?
Oh, I got problems all the fucking time. She's probably watching right now. Talking shit.
Flacco in the beginning. Remember the circus?
Yeah.
My wife didn't like it because it was like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
It was
So
crazy.
I was listening on the phone, but I've been with my lady for 21 years, and YouTube is one of the last things of our problems.
Okay,
I
so
got
that's good.
problems, homeboy.
That's
I
kind
got
of good, I
99
guess.
problems, and YouTube ain't one.
Because YouTube is sometimes, like, for some of us, it's become a source of employment.
Yeah.
So it takes a lot of attention to do what we do, man. Like, I mean,
But,
you know,
Flacco, check this out. Did you ever think of it like you were out there doing it and you were getting the paycheck, but no disrespect, but did you ever think about the dudes that were like these cats are always with us every single night and shooting us this and shooting us that? You know what I mean? That's what I always thought was crazy, was like, how could you like Rojo and Flacco so goddamn much that I'll send them $5 real quick just because I laughed?
well, I mean, think about it though. It's a form of entertainment, right? It's a form of entertainment at times, right? And there's some shit that you see that's raw and real. It's like, or you're learning something, and
you appreciate it more.
Number one. Okay, look, when we do this shit, some of us, we're putting our lives in danger straight up, and people fail to realize that. And some of like the antics, I don't get why people don't understand that our lives could be put really in danger real quick.
Oh yeah.
Number one. Number two, right? It takes a lot of effort to do things right. It takes a lot of effort to get these interviews. It takes a lot of effort to edit videos. It takes a lot of effort to do a lot of stuff.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So when people support, they're supporting the channel because of the effort that you put in.
Right.
So like, some people do it. Look, I came into this at first because of COVID and because I know how I was doing a lot of stuff to help out in the community at that time, and this became a second source, and then there was a little bit of money, and so then it turned into like part money, part this. You know what I'm saying? Like half the time you're doing it for money, and half the time you're doing it because you want to help people. I help people not necessarily in my videos, but I help people outside of it a lot more. You know what I'm saying? I come to realize that I'm never going to refer to my channel as a positive channel, even though I have positive intentions. And I try to have a positive message in some of my videos. The reason why I don't do that, because if I say I'm about positivity, I'm going to get attacked whenever I do something that doesn't sit right with some individuals.
Positive. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've had people call me, their son was pronounced brain dead. You know what I'm saying? I've had people call me because they're having addiction issues. I've had people call me because they're having problems with their kids. All that stuff that's come across my plate, I don't talk about it, but I sit there and I talk to them. Anybody that's reached out to me cannot say that I have not answered the call and done everything I can to help them. You know what I mean? And I do it so much that I don't even help myself out when I have my own issues.
Do you ever get
So you're selfless.
Hey, Flock, you ever get a guy that calls you and says, "Hey, man, I'm on hard times and I can't get my wife's nails done."
Okay, look.
You ever see?
I've had people that prejudge me because of bullshit, right? That they didn't like, not knowing, right? Because I'm not one that's gonna sit there. I don't need anybody to back my play. I don't care if anybody does. I'm gonna be me regardless, right? So there's been people that
That,
jump
that,
on
that,
certain
that's
bandwagons and they do
right.
this and do that, right? And people
That's
don't
all
know
you
me.
can be.
But those people that have gotten to know me afterwards, they said, "Look, I feel bad that I fucking judged you. You're a whole lot different just talking to." You know what I'm saying? And sometimes that's the unfortunate thing that in this YouTube world, people go off popularity at times. You know what I'm saying?
I'm guilty of that.
You know, they go off popularity, and therefore, I don't care about being popular when it comes down to what I believe in. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care whose ego I may shatter in the process.
Just
You know what I
keep
mean?
being you.
But don't attack me unjustly is the only thing I have to say to people. You know what I'm saying? You know, don't be fake. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like someone, fucking tell them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm not. It ain't too hard to sit there and say, okay, I don't like that person. Okay, cool. You stay there, I stay there.
How Flacco, that's my problem. How easy is it to tell somebody, hey, I'm just not feeling you, dog. I don't
Tim,
like
I'm not. I'm just not feeling you right now.
how
I'll
hard is
just play. No, you know what? I don't really have a hateful bone
Rundown.
towards anybody in general. But look, I'm one of those ones where, okay, say if someone's doing YouTube, they're cool, they're respectful, but I know they're embellishing or they're lying in their stories. I'm not gonna put them on blast. I don't give a fuck. That's their, as long as it doesn't affect me, I don't care. You know what I mean? Hey, Sundown, get off the pills.
No, I'm right here, brother.
Okay. I'm trying to.
I'm right here. I'm right here listening.
now.
You know what I'm saying?
right
Like,
here
I don't
listening.
care. Like, I'm not there to fucking be anybody's fucking monitor or fucking. And sometimes you do stuff in here on YouTube that there may be stuff that I know or I was part of. This sometimes people don't know about. That's because they don't know. They weren't fucking privileged to it. Not everybody's privileged to what every man does.
Everybody's privy.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
what I
right
mean?
here. I'm
Did you
listening,
just
brother.
say-
Believe me.
Did you just say, hey, sundown, get off the pills?
Yeah, get off the pills. Yeah. No, I'm listening. I'm sitting here listening. You know? I'm reading the comments and stuff.
I'm giving Sundown a hard time.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Yeah.
I got to read the comments and shit. See what people are talking about.
Yeah.
We got 13 comments.
Yeah.
You still got 41 in the building.
Yeah, I just really appreciate all the comments, man. I mean, it makes me
Chris,
feel good.
GM,
You know?
what up, player boy? Oh, I
You
gotta
know,
get
so
it.
I appreciate it. You know?
And see, this is what happens too, right? Is people get too
Everybody
comfortable
rich
on here,
too.
right?
Damn.
And they don't understand the reality of real life. This is not. All of us have real lives.
Right.
And people forget that, man.
Yeah.
I've had certain things that have happened based upon YouTube because of certain people's actions that people don't know that have affected my personal life. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Yeah, I hear you.
that's what boundaries need to be crossed. And see, the thing is, I may be a positive person and all about that, man. But I got no. If you fuck with my personal life, I will fuck it. I have no problem taking your fucking win.
I hear
To
you,
this
brother.
day, and I could be
hear you.
fucking going to church every Sunday, doing all this stuff. Just don't fuck with my personal life. Is what I tell
You know,
people. And some of this shit does have an adverse effect on your personal life.
Well, you know, you're
You know what I'm
born a
saying?
tiger.
And people just
you're
don't
still
realize
a
it.
tiger. Hey, listen, you're born a tiger. You're still a tiger. You may be a tame tiger, but you're still a tiger. And if
Motherfucking
somebody keeps,
silverback, bro.
yeah, if somebody keeps sticking their hand in your cage,
Nah,
you're
hey,
gonna pull back and hide.
I don't try to be no gangster. I don't care about all that shit. But we're men at the end of the day, and we don't forget where we come from
Yeah.
sometimes. And it's like, you know, sometimes sometimes you can take offense to things because, you know, we all have egos here in some senses. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I always walk a very straight and narrow path when it comes to just fucking respecting everybody's fucking boundaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't care what you about.
Walk
Just be
lightly
your fucking
with a
self.
big stick.
Flacco acting like a priest right now.
Who's the priest?
I can't see you right now.
I got the munchies.
I'm gonna do the fucking Tim.
The munchies.
Yeah, I got the munchies.
Throw a cowboy hat on.
Let's see that cowboy hat. The cowboy hat.
My cowboy hat?
No, this fool Tim. He's got a Dallas Cowboy hat, but it's a cowboy hat. Where's that other hat, Tim?
I mean, I got nothing towards anybody.
This fool. Look at this hat.
That's a good hat.
Look at that.
That's a nice hat.
That's a cowboy hat right there.
I'll put Gunner in it.
You gotta screen. You gotta. What do you do that? Fuck, I don't even know what it's called. Where you change up the shit on pictures and shit?
Hey, man, fuck you.
Me? Amend?
Amend.
Oh, dude, amend? No, man, are you mad? You're mad at men again?
No, I'm just talking shit to him.
Big cowboy.
That's my boy, man.
He said, "Good Lord, Tim Hennessy, big city cowboy."
The other day, Doc, on 6th Street, I went down to the Country and Western bar, and there was Midget Kiss.
Huh?
There was a midget band playing Kiss.
Oh, yeah?
And
A
fucking
midget Kiss. Okay, I thought you said kids. I was like, what's wrong with...
No, and the men was Ace Frehley.
Wow.
I'm on 10%. What the fuck?
They had a midget band inside there?
Oh my god!
Hey man, I overslept last night. I was like, "Fuck!" I got up. It was late. Like, couldn't believe how late it was.
That's crazy. And you didn't film that, Tim, or nothing? You didn't take a picture of that shit? That's a little different there.
They had a midget Kiss band, is what he said.
Yeah, I got to make sure I go to bed early, so I'm gonna get off for now, guys.
All right, Tim. Hey, we'll get together tomorrow, my brother.
I gotta wait for Tim though, so I can tell Tim.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off because I'm gonna go to bed. I'll be in the comments for a little bit though.
Right.
I drink at least a quarter of a beer with you.
A quarter of beer.
All right, you have a good one, man.
Put that back in the fridge. Let it get cool again.
I'll see you tomorrow, Flox.
Órale.
Yeah. We'll deal with this. We'll address this tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good night, man.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got the munchies, man. I want something sweet, man. Let me see. Man, I don't want. I got some candy.
Look, we got 200 people in the building right now.
Shut up.
All right. Cool. How you all doing out there?
Good Lord. Look at that purple robe. Órale, Smitty Kyle. Salud, Smitty. I know you're watching,
salud, Smitty. To Smitty Kyle.
You got to be watching, Smitty. Saludos.
Well, hey, that's what I was going to tell you guys. His wife says that he can hear, that she's put my
so she probably plays the lives too.
Yeah, he listens and he can hear us and stuff like that.
Right.
I forgot that she had said that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to play music right now because I kind of want to keep this shit on or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it's gonna be mine. So.
Hey, Sundown, you talk to Miss Smitty?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a direct connect too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
I have a couple of direct connects, but that one I do not have. And I tried,
Yeah.
I shoot him messages.
I'm sure that he would have welcomed you.
No.
Yeah, he
I think Miss Smitty sees my messages.
Yeah.
But he didn't save my number or whatever it is,
The dopest storyteller. Yeah. See. So
dude,
my live is called Truth or Lies Stories. Come and kick it with a crust. Okay. Now, what Farmero just said right now is a shit. Damn, man, the wizard, aka Sconte Claus, was the dopest storyteller.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he fucking had us right there. Like, come on,
hey, the Mojados over at the farms, and everybody was like, whoa.
He'd take his time and stuff, you know what I mean?
You know what? You know why I like about Smitty? He's like me. He don't pull no punches. He just tells it like it is.
Like people, like minds, stick together.
That's why I like him, man. Yeah.
Like minds stick together.
He didn't have no filters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't got no filters.
And even if he did, he tried to have filters, but he didn't know that he should filter that stuff, Yeah. He's like, dog, I'm trying.
He had some good stuff.
You know what? We can still go back to his channel and check out what he's got out there still.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah,
He still got some stuff up there.
We
All
could
right,
we
yeah.
go out there and
I'm
check
gonna do
that
that.
out.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Because I know me and my brother are on one of his last ones.
Oh, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
but
back and check out.
in Smitty's words, didn't he say, one of these days, I'm just not going to come on. I'm just not going to come on.
Yeah, I hate it when he talks like that, but yeah, he said that.
But you know what though? He went out his way. You know, he chose to go out his way. You know, and for the last year and a half, you know, last year, you know, he chose his way. You know,
he's still being Smitty.
Yeah, he said, "I'm going to go out with my drink in my hand and my boots on."
He's gonna be himself to the end.
Yeah. You know, God bless him, man. You know?
He was one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love Smitty.
Still is.
You know, like I could say one thing. You know, like my prison ministry, right? A lot of people, hey, how can I donate to your ministry? And I don't care about that. But Smitty was the only one who actually did. He bought me a computer. Yeah. This one I'm on.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. He was real, you know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what is Smitty with the fucking little mojados?
Yeah, the mojados.
Barbero.
Mojados.
Hey, Krusted.
Yes.
I'm going to drop off. My screen's messing up. Drop the link, and I'm going to jump back on.
Okay, I'll put it back up. Okay, let's start that damn song. Fucking Smitty.
Yeah, it's a good man.
Yeah. Yeah. He did everything, and you know, fuck, nobody walks in anybody else's shoes, but damn, Smitty had a pretty crazy walk.
You know, he had that hanging over his head for this past year, right? That we've gotten to know him.
Yeah.
And he wore it well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, he wore it well. Yeah. Like a stud, man. Like a stud, you know.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I got nothing but respect, man.
And love for Smitty. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Love and respect. Yeah.
Same here.
God
bless you, Smitty. I know you're watching. I know you're listening.
We both said it at the same time. God bless you. Yeah.
Salute.
Yeah, salute. Yeah. Yeah. We'll all be together again. You know, one thing about us, we'll all be together again. You know?
Right.
Hey, didn't Smitty have every single job?
Yeah.
He worked at everything at one time or another.
If you say something, he worked at it or was close to it.
Yeah.
Fucking, I like the carny, you know, that he was a carny.
Yeah.
I thought that was fucking that was fucking a full-time fucking crazy job. Because you never know what the fuck's going to happen right there. You know?
Yeah.
A carny, you know?
Yeah, that'd be a hell of a job to have. Huh?
Yeah.
Travel around with the carnival.
His purple robe was his purple robe was a shit. That's right.
Yeah.
Tim Hennessy has his purple robe on right now. His own purple robe.
Yeah, Tim got it because of Smitty.
No.
Tim brought it out because of Smitty.
I had it, and Smitty when Smitty was doing this shit.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, the wizard, the grand wizard."
And then this fool went in the closet and brought that one out.
I even told the story on Smitty's fucking channel. My Aunt Danny, she had a couple of bucks, so she bought very, very nice robes at her vacation house. So when I was there and I was hammered, and I was like, "Damn, this is a nice fucking robe," and she was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "I'm gonna steal it." And she was like, no, you can't steal it, Tim. No, you can't. And I was like, yeah.
Oh, she gave it to you?
I'm gonna steal it. So I stole it.
He said, "This is going with me."
I thought you were gonna end up telling us that she gave it to you.
No. I fucking stole it.
Uh-huh.
So, like 5-6 years later, Smitty comes on, and he has this purple robe, and I would like, I literally woke my wife up. I was like, hey babe, look, this motherfucker has a robe just like the one I jacked from Aunt Danny.
Yeah.
So that's
So yeah,
the
I
other
have a
window.
purple
That's
robe.
Tim's window looking in on it.
I do not have a purple robe because of
Because you already had one.
I wear my purple robe because of Smitty.
Right.
There you go.
And he used to say, kings and queens were only allowed to wear
Purple.
purple.
Right.
You know?
That's my favorite color. Purple and black.
Yeah. Royalty is a color of royalty.
Even my fucking shave gel, the cheap one, purple.
Hey,
Yeah.
but Sundown,
Huh.
were you on the live when he pulled his armed robbery mask on
Yeah.
and brought the musket?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was one of my favorites. I was like, what the
Fucking
hell?
nut.
What the hell is this
Somebody's
guy
gotta have
doing?
that somewhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, has anybody heard from Donnie Mullins?
No. I was thinking about that the other day when I saw his name in my Instagram. I was like thinking about, hey, I should say what's up.
Yeah.
I tried to call him on Instagram yesterday.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I was blocked, but it was just like, and no.
Wow.
But I was watching Rojo's live, and there was some dude named Bubs Mullins.
Whatever.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. There's probably somebody just
And then he was like,
trying to make
remember?
people think that that's Donnie.
And Bubs Mullins was like,
Because that was his name. That's what his grandma called him, Bubs.
Rojo.
Yeah, no, Rojo.
Who called him Bubs?
His
mom
grandmother.
called him Bubs?
His grandmother. His family. They call him Bubs.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So it might have been him, huh?
No,
that was somebody that knew that they call him that, trying to trick people to think that.
Hey, what about this guy that's running around with my picture from my book, claiming to be?
He doesn't even talk like you.
I know he's claiming to be me. And he's got my picture from my book,
and he doesn't know all the intricacies of stuff. Whatever.
It trips me out, man. It's like,
Sundown.
Is that hero worship or what?
Hey, Sundown, quit lying. Quit lying.
Huh?
That's you.
That's
no,
on
hell,
the
no,
job.
that ain't me. Hell no, that ain't me.
Hey, you know how those there's been a couple of videos about you. Can I see your long ponytail?
Oh, I chopped off. I chopped off 12 inches. You see?
Yeah, Dad.
I chopped off 12 inches. I still got about 6.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but I chopped off 12.
I'm right here.
My little one, my little one, every couple of years, it gets about 13, 14 inches, and she cuts it off, and she gives it to Locks of Love. So she loves doing her thing.
I got it here somewhere, right here. Somewhere here. Under all this stuff.
Sundown.
Yeah.
What does it say?
When Krusted comes on, tell him the Philadelphia Eagles. Can you do me a favor? Can you do that?
Tell him Philadelphia Eagles what?
Suck.
I'll have to look into it. I haven't looked into it yet.
Oh, you can hear me. Smitty. No, look, nothing happened to Smitty. a
And it's not registering
Good.
stuff.
Oakland Latinos wants to know if you know Fast Ass
Right.
Dave.
Who?
Fast Ass Dave.
Oh no, I don't know.
That is Oakland. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Fast Ass Dave is the homie hangouts. No, it's Boxer's brother. I think it's Boxer. I don't know. It's one of those guys' brothers.
Oh, Boxer's brother. Yeah, it's Boxer's brother. I don't know him though. I can't speak on him. I don't know.
Hey, tell me about your time in Ontario.
What?
Man, I loved it. I loved it there.
With
Uh,
what? The censor?
it was called the place where I stayed and I lived. Well, I called it the Lord's Inn.
Change it.
That's
See
how,
what happens.
that's how peaceful it was
Change
there.
it. See what happens.
So I called it the Lord's Inn, because it was just so peaceful.
Wow.
What street? No, I know. You sent me that code too.
It was my getaway from every place. It was my getaway.
Yeah.
You know what trips me out.
Sell the other one.
I am a total 100%
100% what?
Civilian.
Because then,
right, but
either way, no, that's not good.
Ontario, the Nazi lowriders had a spot in Ontario.
Yeah, I will.
Southside spot in Ontario. It's like, how did that little town host 3 different people?
Yeah, I know. The Black Angels.
Earth Angels.
I know, but you told me
yes.
$60 just to check it. Oh, that's what we.
Yeah, but that was my little haven, man. I lived with
probably be talking the same way about me if I
bunch
say
of virgin. They were all virgins. They were virgins. It was 4 daughters, and they were all virgins. And that's where I lived. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, it was nice. They were good Christian girls,
I'm not resting.
I ended up sleeping with one of them, but that's another story.
I'm in the wilderness. Yeah.
That sounds weird, Sundown.
What?
There were 4 virgin daughters.
No, that takes heavy shit.
You know?
Yeah, they were virgins.
Because YouTube is
beautiful.
not heavy shit.
They were all beautiful.
Yeah, I know, but don't you understand? Doesn't that seem kind of weird to say? Like, hey, they're virgins and they're
I'm here.
Well,
one of them.
In that
Well,
day
come on,
and age,
damn! Somebody needs to do this shit. I was talking to my rapper brother John, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll do this. We'll tear it up." But he doesn't want to get on live. He doesn't want to get on. Period, because he ain't said anything. My buddy John.
How old were they? They were in their 20s. They were in their 20s.
He could do freestyles, and I got beats. We could both do some shit.
They were virgins.
That's the old school DKP.
All right.
And then you, and I'm just like, damn.
And they were all beautiful.
Keep bugging them, but I keep telling my people, we're gonna do some things right here.
And I did end up with one of them. I ended up having sex with one of them.
So, as soon as if you say go, let's go, and I'll do it. We'll do it.
Matter of fact, I got to give her a call.
Then we could do another one of just talking
We're still
about
friends.
music. That's what I'm gonna do with John. I'm gonna do.
We're still friends today, you know what I mean?
And music, and then we're gonna do just a whole other one of just talking about music.
I gotta give her a call.
See
how she's doing. She had cancer.
Well, that's it, Dad. All right. No, we're good. All right. Love you. Okay, bye. Whoa. Where we at? Okay, sorry. I lowered the volume, but I didn't take out my mic. I was talking to my dad, man. He was hitting me up about a couple things on his car, and then I heard you guys, Okay, but what are you guys saying now? Did you guys set up what are we doing now?
We're talking about when I lived. He asked me about when I lived in Ontario, and I was telling him how it was my escape. It was my
A
haven.
getaway?
Yeah, and there was 4 virgin sisters that
Oh
lived
my
there.
good God! Hey, how many people are watching, Krusted?
Huh?
How many people are watching right now?
30. And
Hey,
somebody
you see
better
this?
hit that one right there.
You see this thing right here I got on? That right there. You know what it says?
Huh.
It says, "I love my cat."
I love my cat.
Yeah,
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah, that's what it says. And then I got this. Where is it at?
This is too
This
loud.
is a rock. It's a rock.
I
Just a
love my
rock.
cat. Is that what it says? I love
Yeah, it
my cat.
says, "I love my cat."
That's cool.
Yeah, yeah. I want to go outside and smoke, but if I do, he's gonna come out of his little house, his little electric house, the one that keeps him warm. And I don't want him to come out because it's too cold, you know.
Palmetto, he does come on, dude. He said you should come on here more often. You do, don't you?
Yeah, come on. You're the only show I come on.
Yeah, he's the one. This is the only one he comes on, other than maybe with over there with Sea Dog.
Yeah, sometimes I come on Cedo.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read my book on Bob Maori, whatever. If I ever
There you
get,
go. Yeah, yeah. You're
Hey,
gonna
but
read his own book on Bob's
didn't
channel.
just
yeah,
didn't
and
he
then
put
and then
something?
I'm gonna read it on Sea Dog's channel.
There you go.
I'm
But
gonna read it on both channels.
Two
Bob,
continents.
Jesus, Bob Maori just got 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Talk about music, copyright, whatever the hell.
Right, right.
Why has he got 2 strikes?
Because of fucking copyrights.
He keeps playing my songs. No, I'm just kidding.
What are you talking about, Tim? You got
He's
2
got
strikes.
whatever he's been playing,
on my
whether it's been the
YouTube.
movies or music. Somehow he got a copyright strike.
Oh, from YouTube.
Yeah, he got 2 of them, and supposedly after the third, they'll take down your channel.
Oh
Correct.
wow! Did not know that.
I think
Anyway,
Bob Maori. I don't know
But
what
it's
time,
better to ask Bob than
but
to
Bob,
listen to
yeah.
Tim.
you know what? Bob. I love Bob. Bob has a heart of gold, right?
Yes, he
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, he
But
does.
but we are all 3 of us are in California, so it's all 11:36 at night. Right now with Bob Maori, it's probably like
19 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's like 4 o'clock Wednesday. You
Well, it's
know, so he's
19
right in the
hours.
middle. So he's right in the middle of work. You know, and he never. I don't know. I like Bob. I used to fuck with Bob. You know what I mean? But it was our time zone is just off.
Or you
You know.
couldn't tap in or something.
No, I would wake up like at 2 in the morning to go take a piss, and I check into Instagram,
Mm-hmm.
and Bob would be like, "Hey, fancy a chat?" And I didn't want to tell him like, "No, dog, I'm just taking a piss, seeing what was cracking," you know. But
Yeah. That was a problem too.
Bob.
Yeah, like trying
I
to
mean,
get on and you're like
I dig
half
Bob.
asleep.
It's not like I didn't like Bob. It was just like our time zones didn't click up, you know. So if I'm on the way to work at like 6 in the morning, it's like 19 hours and in there. You know what I mean? So it's like 3 in the morning Wednesday, you know?
That happens. But yeah,
And
we
I
still
think,
we still
I
support Bob.
think,
Bob
and
is
I think
a good
Bob.
guy.
Another thing too is I think Bob fought a gang of people because everybody like, oh wow, Bob from New Zealand, the Maori tribe. Hey, Bob, 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 Bob. So I thought I think he thought when he made his own channel,
Mm.
everybody was going to go over. Right? No?
Well, I think he's still learning his channel because, I mean, he wanted to make it just for members only and stuff like that. But you got to leave it open for people to come on first.
Everybody, so you can
Battery is
open up.
near empty.
You
Yeah.
can
One
open
to
up
recharge.
new people,
Yeah, and
new
that part,
subscribers.
yeah, and that
Grow
part he
your
hasn't
channel,
gotten down yet. Yeah,
right? Grow the channel.
yeah. So anyway, so I'm gonna read my book on his program and on Sea Dog's program.
Nice.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think I'll start this week.
You
This
should.
weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna start. Go ahead and read it.
I'm always right. You got a good intro.
Yeah,
Everybody knows about you now.
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, Sundance, the
yeah,
guy that lies.
yeah.
You know,
Make
any
way,
publicity is good publicity, no?
make way for the bad guy. Like
Yeah,
what was
make
that?
way for that motherfucker.
What was that?
That was
Scarface.
Scarface, yeah.
Scarface. Yeah.
Perfect.
Make
Make
way
way
for the
for the
bad
bad
guy.
guy.
Yeah,
You ain't
here
never
come the
seen a
bad
bad
guy.
guy like this.
Yeah, and they haven't. I mean,
Hey, but you know
yeah,
what? Everybody knows that part. But
you know,
you know how mean and sadistic he was to Michelle Pfeiffer right before that.
Oh, really?
He was like,
He
your
was a
body.
piece of shit to her?
He was like,
yeah.
your body's so polluted with dope, you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
have
yeah.
it.
Oh, yeah. What he was saying, yeah.
And then everybody started to fucking like, oh my god, you make way for the bad guy, you know?
Because he told her, yeah, we couldn't have kids anyway because
Hey, your body's so
polluted with
fucking
drugs. Yeah,
polluted. But he
yeah.
ended up killing. He killed a homeboy for her, and then ended up telling him, "Your body's so fucking polluted." And then, dude, that was
Tim, that's what you took from that movie?
what?
Nothing.
Fuck you, Kristen.
Like that's one of your main lines that you love.
Yeah.
Your body's so polluted.
You know what I took from it was make way for the bad guy.
Yeah.
It's just like with Tombstone. I'm your Huckleberry.
You know what? I love
Val
I love
Kilmer.
you know what's you know what I love too, dog. I love
What's up, Brandon?
is what is it? It's Casino. When
I'm not too good on that one.
Casino when Robert De Niro asked this guy, was like, hey, is this your pen? And the guy goes, yeah, that's my pen. Why don't you take that pen and why don't you shove it up your fucking ass? And he was like, and Robert De Niro was like, whoa, wow, I don't believe it. So Joe Pesci grabs the pen, pops the cork, and just starts stabbing dude in the neck.
Yeah.
And the guy gets on the ground and he starts fucking stomping on him. And then he asked him, hey, were you the asshole that just told my friend to take that shit? Are you crying? Are you crying? You know?
That's crazy.
Or what about in that same one where it was he goes to the broker, the stockbroker or the banker, yeah. You haven't been answering my calls. Yeah, he was like, well, I think I want my money back. He was like, wow, that's not how it works. And he was like, well, this is how it works for me. On Monday morning, I'm going to walk down to your bank and I'm going to ask you for the money. And if you don't have the money, I'm going to take the fucking phone and I'm going to smash it over
your fucking head in.
And then you're going to go to a coma. And then I'm going to go to prison. And then when I get out of prison, hopefully you'll coming out of a coma, and I'm gonna smash a fucking phone in your goddamn head again because I'm stupid. Because I'm fucking stupid like that. And I looked at my wife and I just started laughing, and my wife was like, "You're
You
weird."
fucking nut.
Yeah. Some movies, there's always great catch lines. Like I said out of Tombstone, my favorite thing was "I'm your Huckleberry." Yeah.
Or what about when Kurt Russell?
I like that part when he says, "That's just my game."
Or what about when Kurt Russell smacks the shit out of? Hey, you're in my chair.
That was bad. That was a bad scene right there. Need that shotgun.
Hey, what does he say? Pull that pig skin.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good movie. Tombstone.
Yeah, but before that, he was saying to the other guy, I'll shoot you up that something's ass." Wildcat's ass or something like that.
Man, it is cold outside, man.
Yeah, that guy was inside.
Freezing cold.
Get
Is it cold
inside.
down there? Is it cold down there?
It's cold over here. Over
cold.
here,
It
it's
is
probably like
freezing
about
up here.
Doug, I
40.
got a hoodie, a
Probably
beanie,
in the 30s now.
and a motherfucking Smitty Kyle's robe on.
Hey Tim, how cold is it where you're at?
Cold as a witch's titty.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold
it's
on, let me see.
cold, man.
Let me
That's
see
why
where
I'm-
If I
I'm
can
at.
do this, let me.
Let me
That's
check
why I'm
where I'm at.
smoking back here
Hold
in the
on.
pantry because I don't want my cat to come out of her little house.
Mhm.
When I go out there, the smoke comes out of his house, and man, then he's out in the cold and all that other shit. So I come back here to smoke so he don't come out of his house.
It's 36 right now, right here.
42.
Fuck, it's really 36 outside? Chingo.
Yeah, it's cold here, man.
Damn, that's almost freezing already. I could put some water out and freeze it.
Yeah.
Put some water bottles out there and freeze them for tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll work.
Shit, I put them on my windshield right now. 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah,
I
you
take
know
her to
what,
work,
man?
they'll be nice and icy.
You know, no matter what anybody says though about, I lied about this or that or whatever. The one thing I didn't lie about in my book was about how handsome I am.
Fucking guy. Okay. All right. Everything else was a lie, but not how handsome he was.
And
It's like
hey,
it was like
Sundance,
the
Oh,
first
that's
jury's
awesome.
still out.
Stop
Hey, the
calling him
first-
Sundance. I hate
Yeah,
that
I know
shit.
you say Sundance, it's sundown. Hey, the first line of my book says this. This is my story. Let me tell it. When
I'll
you
blow you
tell
up
it,
that Wildcat's ass. Yeah.
when you tell it, you can be the hero. You can even say you look like me, tall, dark, and handsome. Hollywood's ideal dream gangster man. Tall, dark, and handsome.
That's what I'm gonna put on my book. Tall, dark,
Mm.
and handsome.
Hey, I'm gonna show my daughter Antonio Banderas Jr. and I'm gonna say that's sundown.
Yeah, sundown.
That was sundown.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Flacco's questions.
Yeah, that should be cool. That should be interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you guys were gonna, but I just threw my shit up there, right?
Yeah.
And,
I just told him. I said, he asked me, and I said, yeah, sure, I'll come on there. Come on.
I reached out to you, and then I saw Flacco's thing, and I just kind of got a little like
And I
overwhelmed with all this crap.
Yeah, I appreciate
I didn't
it,
like
big
all the
dude.
negativity, so I said, you know what? I reached out to a couple of people and said, I'm gonna go live, and I'm gonna go. I just need to get out there in the music or in some talk or something. And then when I thought about the title of this, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna tell some stories that some people may not believe, but fuck they're true.
Well, it's like what Flacco said. He said like a lot of the stuff that he thought that I said he didn't think they were true, but they turned out to be true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
so-
about sundown?
Yeah.
Did you tell some fibs?
No, I didn't. Why would I do that? I mean, you're
There
gonna,
you go, Tim.
why would I
Tim
do that?
asking the hard answer, the hard question right there.
Why would I? I mean, if you're gonna get out there and get naked, you get naked. You know what I mean? And
I would get naked for a reason.
Now I'll tell you
Yeah,
what I did. What I did do is I didn't tell the I didn't ever say anything that would incriminate me. As far as this is where this happened and this is who this is. Or I mean, I changed the names and everything. I
Now,
mean
can
that
I
part.
ask you another hard question?
Yeah.
When you said that Vato had a because I remember this video when it first came out,
Mm-hmm.
and you said the homeboy was a 13er, right?
Yeah.
And
He was
you let him put that what is it, Visine?
Yeah.
Well,
I gave him, listen, but everybody forgets is
before
this.
you
But
murked
there were drops that had dope in them.
Yeah.
right.
But listen, but one of the things the guy questioned was about, me letting him fix. Okay, look, there was another guy still out there, you know what I mean? That I needed to know and find out from him everything I could about the other guy. You know what I mean? You know how a cop gives you a pack of cigarettes and a soda and shit like that? Hey, you want cigarettes? You want soda? Shit like that? Try to get information out of you and shit. You know what I mean?
Try to be your buddy.
Yeah, be your buddy. You know what I mean? So, because, I was still trying to find out about the other guy. You know what I mean?
Right.
And because there's still another guy out there.
Right.
Anyway, that's and to answer to that. Why did I let him do it? And not only that, he was strung out, and I'm gonna kill him. What the hell is it? Go ahead, let him fix.
Let him fucking get as high as he wants to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm about to take his life.
I think that is the part people have a hard time believing.
Yeah, well, like I said,
you would have that compassion and then that cruelty at the same time.
No, well, yes, and then say the words that he just said, because I mean, I'm not, like I said.
Tim, there were
but
reasons.
you see, nobody can see it from this man's perspective because they're not this man at that time in that place.
Yeah,
you know
and
what I
not
mean?
only that, like I said, I still needed to find out about the other guy.
If I'm on a side, I'm on Sundown side. I'm not.
Yeah, Tim.
I'm not trying to be a dick.
Yeah, I still needed to find out about the other guy.
The questions come from.
Right. You still needed to suck out information.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just saying these are where the questions come from.
Yeah, and and Tim, I'm that kind of guy, man. I mean, I'm not going to be cruel to you because I'm going to kill you, unless it's personal. If it's personal,
killing is personal.
No, not when it's that lifestyle.
Yeah,
it's not personal. It's
what I gotta do, and that's it.
Yeah, it's what you have to do, and it's what you're there to do.
I gotta go do what I gotta do real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
That's why I'm still a civilian.
Yeah, and you have to be in that lifestyle. You have to understand something. Us. What a lot of people don't understand is us, my group, the ones that came out. Us that came out. We were the ones that came out and established. We were the first ones to come out to the streets and established. You know what I mean? Now, the Mexican mafia had a head start on us. They had a head start on us. Now, we came out there and our group, my class, or you could say my class, right? Our class, our graduating class, as if there was a graduating class. But, we were the first ones to go out there, hit the streets, and do it. You know what I mean? Take over the streets, establish regiments, and do all this stuff. We went to war. This was not a game. This was war. And a lot of war is also psychological. I mean, there's also psychological in the war. Like I said, this guy had information I still needed to get. There was another mafioso out there. I needed to find out what I could about where he was. You know what I mean? And if giving this guy a fix would have got that information, I'd have gave him 10 fixes. You know what I mean? And the other thing too is he was strung out. You know what I mean? you could tell when somebody's strung out. The dude was strung out. He was about to fix when we kicked the door in. You know, uh, why not let him go in? You're gonna kill him. Why not let him? If for no other reason, fuck it, go ahead, dude. But
You know what? Like I said, Sundown. I don't know, Big Dog. I am. I have no idea. But when I listened to the story, I was like, "Damn!" But then when you hear the other people, and they're like, "Damn,"
just because you're gonna kill somebody doesn't mean you have to be cruel. You don't have to be cruel to kill somebody.
You keep saying that word, and I don't know. That's another thing that trips me out.
It just sounds crazy because on top of everything, somebody's gonna get killed. Okay.
Yeah.
But
in the end,
what the deal is that as far as the lane that he was in, this shit needed to happen, and
like
it
I
was
said,
gonna happen. But let me just make it as cool as possible for him before I have to do what I gotta do.
Yeah, and as
I
far
get
as the
that.
Visine bottle, what was I gonna do with it? Here, it's like, hey, if I had a shot of whiskey there, hey, go ahead and have a shot. You know what I mean? Have a drink before you go.
I'll tell you. Can I tell you guys a story I never told anybody before?
Yeah.
Check this out. Okay. In junior high school, this was La Merced in Montebello. Okay. Eventually I got jumped out, but I never knew I was in. I used to hang out with these guys, right? And they used to see me as like this smart, naive kid. But I wasn't naive. I was smart, but I was trying to study these motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, at one point they wanted me to beat up this one kid that was not exactly like all there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't know any I don't want to try to find another way to put it. Okay. But his name was Ram. They used to call him Ram.
He had 50 cards in the 50.
And they told me, look, there he goes. He's going to the restroom. Go fuck him up. So I went in there before all these motherfuckers went in or whatever. They were supposed to go in later or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck. So I went in there and I told him right away. I said, hey Ram, I said, act like I'm hurting you. I'm not gonna hurt you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we kind of played a role where like, oh yeah, and he was like, oh, whatever. And they were like, yeah. And at that time, I wasn't Krust because I didn't even know who the fuck I was at that time. You know what I mean? I was still trying to find my way. I was like 12, 13 years old. And I wasn't trying to fit in with these guys per se because, like, I was a good pickpocket and I was pickpocketing motherfuckers left and right there in that school. But they had me do this, and then that's when I was like, why am I having them? Why am I letting them fucking push me around to do stupid shit that I don't want to do? When you feel uncomfortable with what you're doing, or then you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
You're not being yourself.
Yeah.
So a little bit after that, I started hanging out with the jocks, playing Slaughterhouse. I had a good time doing that. I wasn't hanging out with those fools anymore because I just didn't feel it. I didn't tell them, hey, I'm not gonna hang out with you guys no more. I just, when it came time for lunch, me and the jocks went out to the fucking handball court and handled that shit. So I was out there one day, and this group of guys, and it looked like like that fucking Smokey and the Bandit movie where all the trucks were like that, and then they separated all out like that. Anyway, there was like 14 motherfuckers, 13, 14 motherfuckers. They all kind of like try to surround me and shit. And they're like, and the main guy, Eddie Herrera, I'll never forget that fucking bastard. If I would have took him one-on-one, easy. I told him, he said, hey, Chris, how come you don't hang out with us no more? I said, well, I'm right here. What does it look like? I'm right here playing Slaughterhouse with the jocks. And then he just looked at his buddies right there, side to side, and then he said, Geiger! And then, before you know it, they're all fucking on me and shit. I was like, fuck these motherfuckers. So they got what they wanted from me. And then I got up. We'll see you around, Krust, or Chris, or whatever, because I wasn't Krust at that time. And I was like, yeah, we'll see you around. And nobody ever fucked with me after that. Like, they never, like, tried to punk me or this or that. But I was out of that shit, and I was glad. And I was like, I'm never going to fucking join any fucking kind of bullshit, because I never even joined that anyway. You know? They just thought I was because I was hanging with them and doing stupid shit with them.
And they drafted you.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
Yeah. You know, I mean, you know, men are men, and I'm not the only one that came from that school. You know, we were a different breed, man, and that's one of the reasons why, like, I wrote the book too, was as I wanted to tell about the guys that were my brothers. I wanted to say who they were,
right?
You know what I mean? And to
Point
because
them
they're
out.
dead. Yeah, some of them were dead. I wanted to say this was a good man.
Right.
You know, this was a warrior. This man
was a
here,
righteous motherfucker.
yeah, and he had heart for days, and you know, he was a good guy, and you know, he's dead now, but you know, but he lives on in my book. You know
The
what I
shit
mean?
that we had to go through, he was a fucking great guy.
Yeah, and so I got to say that about a few of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so they live on in my book. You know?
See, that's where I have troubles with my book. Like I was telling you earlier, or like I was telling these guys earlier, you know, I got some stories that some people might not believe, but now I'm gonna put them all in there. I don't give a fuck if they believe it or not.
You know, just tell your truth, man. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, and that's all you can do. You can only tell your truth. And some people are going to believe it. Some people are not.
Right.
You know, some people are going to think you're full of shit. Some people are going to believe you. You know,
it just comes with the territory, I guess.
Yeah. And you just, yeah. What's up? What's up, Tim?
That Gunner story was, what would you say, 75% true?
The story I told Gunner?
Yeah.
It was the truth. But
You're talking about the Hitman one?
Yeah, that was all the truth. Now the thing about that is that you can't tell me what the guy's name was. You can't tell me where it happened. You can't tell me when it happened. You can't tell me anything about it because no police officer's going to ever be able to tell me anything about it. You see what I'm saying? No, now that part was changed. All that part was changed. You know, that was all different. That was, that was not the truth.
Okay, leave it alone.
Yeah, as far as names and all that shit, you know.
You don't have to go into
so
what and what and what.
You know, so anyway, so that was what it was, you know. But and it was also a two-part thing, brother. You know, it was kind of one of the things I said is this is something that has always stuck with me. It bothered me. You know what I mean? And so in telling it, I kind of exorcised demons, you know what I mean?
Right.
I kind of exorcised the ghosts, you know, not even realizing that that was what I was doing at the time. But after it was done and I look back at it, it kind of was like therapy for me, you know what I mean? In a sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it was kind of like self-therapy, you know, with regard to that particular incident, you know, because that one really bothered me. And I think the reason why it bothered me was, well, is because of all the God aspects in it, you know what I mean?
Right.
But anyway.
Fuck, my homies be true to myself.
But Sundown, you know, I mean, to be dead ass honest with you, that was crazy. You know, you asked him, I mean, he hit, he said foe.
Yeah.
And he asked you, and you said about to be foe.
Yeah. That was a coincidence.
Yeah. I mean, sunrise.
It's one of those coincidences in life.
You know?
Well, Gunner's the one that pointed that out.
Oakland.
Now Gunner was the one who pointed that out. I never even thought about that. You know what I mean?
To be dead ass honest, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I never thought about that. You know, I never thought about it like that. Yeah. So he was the one who pointed that out. You know, I had never ever saw it like that until he said it, and then I said, "Oh yeah, wow, that's a trick." You know. Anyway, so I kind of regret having even told the story, but by the same token, I feel
You released it.
yeah, there it is. There, you know,
You
it's
released
like
it.
yeah,
You got it out of your system.
it's yeah, and I needed to do that, if not with him, then with a psychologist, I guess, or a psychiatrist.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, but I felt that. I felt that
Yeah.
when I heard it. I was
Yeah.
like, this guy needed to really release this because
Yeah.
how you said you had never told anybody. This is a story you never told,
I never did.
and I
Yeah.
bet I was thinking, as you were going along, I was like, damn, he's had this in him for a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
for
kind
a
of
long time.
holding it there.
Yeah, for a long time.
Right.
Yeah, and there are reasons why it bothered me, and if you can see it, and you would see the reasons why it bothered me. You know. Anyway,
Right.
but yeah. So it was what it was. You know what I mean? And that's just one. You know what I mean? And it was what it
Coloring
was.
off.
Their whole life was what it was. You know.
Right.
But we went out there because we believed. We believed, at least I did, and a few of us that I know of, we believed in what we were doing. We knew going out that there were going to be sacrifices. We knew that there was going to be a lot of blood. We knew all that going into it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And believe it or not, in my mind, I saw us being
Timo, I see it, but I don't
the
know if I want to ask
Godfather.
him that.
The Godfather, right? I seen us like the like it just so happened before I went to prison, I happened to see The Godfather like 5 or 6 times. You know what I mean? The movie The Godfather.
All of them?
No, just the one, the
Okay.
first one.
Okay.
So I had seen The Godfather, and
That's
so
a lot of movie watching if it's all of them.
no, just the one. Anyway, so I had seen that movie a few times, right, before I went to prison.
Right.
And so when this came up, I seen that. That's what
Yeah,
I
man.
saw. You know what I mean? I seen us being like that. You know what I mean? Now I'm young. Remember now I was young,
Mhm.
And so this is what I saw us becoming. You know what I mean? And my goal was to become Michael Corleone. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know,
you were like, okay, that's the
yeah,
type of motherfucker I'm gonna be.
yeah. And
Right.
I was dead serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was not the only one that was dead serious. There were other of us that were like that too. You know what I mean? Like the hobos and the figs and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
We were dead serious. And then you look back on it all. Okay, Tommy. Yes, baby, I'll get you your treat. I'll get you my cat wants her treat. Okay, watch out, baby. I'll get you your treat.
Animals
Here.
always right there.
Hey, I'll get you your treat. I'll get you your
Look at
treat.
that cat.
Sundown.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Sundown, I have a puppy Rottweiler.
Oh, you have a Rottweiler?
I have a puppy, and I just want to
Look at that.
really, because she'll go and chew on everything and then jump up on your lap and then snuggle like there's no tomorrow. And you're like, oh my God.
Like you just chewed on everything and now you want to come and kick it.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
So, dog, Timo had a question for you.
Yeah, what is it?
I didn't really want to ask you this, but he's got it here.
What is it?
He said, "Hey, Sundown, Gunner said he reached out to you. Did he do that like he said he did?"
He reached out to me when?
Okay, Timo. When, Timo? Before this last spill.
No, he never reached out to me.
Okay, there you go. You happy, Timo? All right.
Matter of fact, one of the things I did when I sent him a message, I told him he should have got at me.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Everybody said Sundown's been quiet. on his YouTube channel. Sundown, do
Yeah.
you have a YouTube channel?
No, I don't.
All right then.
That's why I've been quiet.
Yeah, because you don't have one.
Yeah.
See?
But no, I even told Gunner, you should have got at me. You know what I mean? I said, you should have got at me. You know? But if you had doubts or questions, you should have came to me. You know?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Anyway, but
No,
that's
it's all good, Timo. I mean, I just didn't know if Sundown wanted to fuck with that question or not, or
No,
I don't mind answering questions.
Hey, to be honest, when that story first happened,
there goes Bob right there. Look, the Bob Murray.
Oh, where's Bob?
What's up, Bob?
Bob, I could not get a hold of you. Bob, can you hear me, Bob? Bob, I tried calling you back and texting you back. I got your text today. I tried texting you, it would not go through,
Thank
brother.
you, Rich.
And I tried calling you, and it wouldn't go through. You know, so we need to get together. And I tried texting you, it would not go through. I tried calling you, it would not go through, brother. You know, so you're gonna have to open your Instagram up or whatever. But I did answer your text, brother, but it did not go through. Wait a minute, Tommy, I'm gonna get you. Calm down.
But what I was going to say, though, is when Sundown first put that story out, a couple of lives after that.
What?
I said, when you first dropped that
I
story.
got the undercover real one. Fucking hanging right here, motherfucker.
You know, one of my favorite lines in that movie, Scarface, he says, I always tell the truth, even when I lie.
Even when I lied, I do that too.
Yeah, I tell the truth.
Even when I lie,
I tell the truth.
That's right. Good to see you here, Bob.
Yeah, Bob Maori, man, I could not get a hold of you, my brother. I tried.
Awesome. Wow. This is a live that's pretty crazy because like this one had like a plethora of old school people in the place right here.
That's good.
In the joint.
Day oneers.
Comments,
for sure.
Yeah. Anyway,
Tim
Bob,
over there.
I'm ready to read the book, so let's get together.
Do it.
It seems like I have to read the book now.
You're 86.
Maybe that's what you were supposed to do in the first place.
Yeah, well, that way I get to explain things as I'm reading.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. And that's a better way to do it too.
Yeah. That's it, baby. That's it.
As soon as I get mine finished, I'm probably gonna do
but Sundown.
Yeah.
When you first dropped that video, a couple of lives later, two Gunner, Flacco, and Rojo's, to their credit, they were like, that sounded far-fetched. Excuse me. But they said that a year and a half ago. Do you not remember that?
No. A year and a half ago. We barely started
whenever
communicating.
You dropped it, I don't know. I'm just saying this didn't come out of the blue.
What didn't come out of the blue?
This Hey Sundown's story was a little fabricated.
Oh, it sure did. I don't know what program you've been watching, but it sure did. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I mean, it sure did come out of the blue. But I don't really want to talk about that because me and
let's just leave that alone. And Mike, leave Donnie out of this too.
Donnie, what's Donnie got to do with it?
Nah, he's saying, I bet you Donnie is lurking here. I don't care if it's just a little thing like that. Just leave Donnie alone for now.
And I'll stop talking about it.
Yeah, well, me and Flock are going to deal with it. He's got his
Yeah,
questions.
you guys do your deal.
Yeah,
I'm not here
yeah.
to do any of those things, man.
Yeah, we'll let that be.
Holy Bob.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
said, "All right, Rick, Krust, Tim, Mike, Ron, Timo, and Brenda. Right on,
okay.
right on, Bob.
They tell Bob to come on.
You want to get on, Bob?" He's like, "Hell no." Here, I'm gonna put the link, but I don't think Bob's gonna show up. Bob, show your face. Get on for a second. Damn it. Let's see if Bob will get on.
Hey, come on, fams.
Come on, fam. Oh wait, shit, I didn't do this. Hold on. Okay. There it goes.
Put
Boom.
Sundown. You know I'm a fucking fan, right, brother? Yes, I can. I didn't wake her.
He said what?
How you doing, sweetie? How you doing?
I'm a fan. That what you said? Are you there, Sundown?
Huh?
Fucking Tim, he said, are you aware I'm a fan? Is that what you said, Tim?
A fan. Bob May already got 2 strikes, so he was like, "So fams." So I'm one of the fams.
Family.
Fam? Oh, okay. I got you.
How you doing, sweetie?
Familia. Yeah. There you go. All right. Well, where are you, Bob? Are you gonna jump on? Bob's not gonna jump on. Right on. Okay.
Somebody else jump on real quick.
Yeah, who's gonna jump on? We're good.
Hey, don't be biting that.
All right, Sundown. Well, we'll let you get your rest.
All right,
Do
my
your
brother.
thing. Handle your stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Okay. I want to say to everybody in the
I'm gonna slap Tim around a little bit
in the
after
comments
this.
here. I want to say to everybody in the comments here who showed me your love and support and respect. Hey, I love you guys, man. I don't know what else to tell you. I thank you. You humble me. And hey, I'm me, man, and that's all I can ever be is just me. You know?
So
And
that's all everybody needs to be is themselves.
Yeah. And that's one thing I'll always be is I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna be real. You know, I got no reason to lie to anybody. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, you're not paying me money. I'm not getting no money for this or anything like that. You know?
Right.
No.
Krust is not paying you?
Huh?
I said Krust is paying.
Hey, don't be telling about Krust to give me that money, man.
Krust is a cheap motherfucker.
First and foremost, I want to give a shout out to all of you guys.
Raina, look at
Shout
Raina.
out to the Krust. Shout out to the Krusty
Raina.
gang. Krusty,
How
I
you
want to tell you
doing?
thank you for bringing this all out. For you bringing it live, raw, direct.
They didn't bring it. They came.
Hey,
They know where to go.
there's always, but you know what? There's always
the
a
spot right
platform,
here.
a time, and a place. And this was the appointed time.
This is what Smitty was asking for because he didn't want to do his own lives anymore. And then when I jumped up, he said, "Thank you, Krust, for stepping up and putting out a place for us to kick it." That's all.
Exactly. Sundown, I watched you. I've followed you a lot through going throughout your YouTube, different platforms you were on, and I'm just gonna say you're on the right path. You're exactly
thank
where
you.
you need to be. You're
Thank you.
following the direction that you're supposed to.
Thank you.
And things are gonna come from the left and the right, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Because we're persecuted for his name.
Yeah.
We're persecuted for his name. I want you to remember that.
knows.
Yeah.
I
know that.
And I'm just speaking from the heart, you guys. A lot of you guys know me. I'm crazy. I'm on here. I drink a lot, whatever. I do what I do. But at the end of the day, when there's a message to be given, I've got to speak what I feel. Whether you take it or whether you be in a bad one or however you feel, I've got to, because my hands got to stay clean. My heart has got to stay pure.
Amen.
But so now I do want to say, no matter what, at the end of the day, until they've walked in your shoes, no one is can say anything. Your story
That's
is your
true.
life. It's your
Yeah.
testimony. It's your testimony.
Say
And
who's talking that
even
crap?
even as a preacher, the men that get up on the pulpit, they're gonna sit there and some may fabricate some things. Some may just, you got to make it interesting a little bit just to catch the attention for the quote unquote content. But and whether you did or not, I can't say. I didn't live your life. I've never walked in your shoes. But I can tell you that at the end of the day, you are doing exactly what you're called to do. People are going to judge you, and that's okay. It's okay, because that's letting the enemy know that, you know what, I'm still going to keep walking. Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't
you may
stopping.
have put
And
me on
keep your head
blast.
up.
You may have put me on blast, but guess what? I'm still going to come out punching. And
Yeah,
that's what you're showing us. And I
yeah.
appreciate you. I admire that.
Well, thank
And
you.
that's just coming from my heart. That's coming from my heart. And any of us can sit here and say we're fake, we're this, we're that. And they could sit here and say, oh, Raina's just drunk. No, I look, I'll be drunk in a minute. But like I said, and Krusty will vouch for this. If I've got something to say from my heart, I've got to say
He's
it.
gonna say it. He's
Yeah.
gonna say it.
And it's not from me. It's not from me. Because tomorrow you ask me what I said. If I ain't listening
He
to
say the
this
same
recording,
thing
I
again.
won't remember. I won't remember,
That's right.
because that's just a gift I've been given.
Yeah.
God
Well,
has
praise
given me
God.
some
Praise
gifts.
God.
So
Praise God.
I know exactly. I know my downfalls. I know where I walk with God. I
We
know
all
where
got
I
them,
stand.
baby. We all got them,
Exactly.
baby.
And the
We
only
all
one
got
that
them.
can judge me is the man upstairs. Everyone can
Amen.
sit here
That guy.
and talk shit about me, whatever they
Everybody
want. But
else
I'll
is
tell you
fuck
this. I will tell you this.
a French fry.
Keep on talking. You're making me famous. But at the
Yeah.
same time, remember, when you sitting here pointing your finger, you got them all
Four
pointing right
pointing
back
back.
at
Yeah,
you.
four of them pointing back
So
at you.
exactly. So whatever controversies come out, and you know what, I just claim it right now in the name of Jesus, that God, that you protect everything that he's going through, whatever you are going to push him through, Lord, whatever you're going to guide him, whatever direction you're going to plant his feet. I trust and believe that right now in the name of Jesus, that you,
Amen.
God, have your perfect plan, that no weapon formed
Amen.
against him is going to prosper, because
Amen.
greater is he that is in him than he that's in this world.
That's
People are
right.
going to come from the left and the right, Lord, but you said 10,000 will fall, Lord. You're placing him, God, right now at the table in front of his enemies, in front of all his naysayers, God, and you're
Amen.
going to let his light shine, because it's
Amen.
our
Hey,
time to
thank
shine
you.
right now.
Thank you, sister. Hey, sister, I received everything you said, and
Amen.
it was all scriptural, and you hit every scripture that I would have preached to somebody. And that
I
was
wish you nothing
right
but the
on
best.
time.
And
Raina's hardcore.
Hey,
like I
thank
said,
you,
you
Raina.
guys
Yeah.
know me as crazy, but when it comes to the things of God, that's one thing I will never talk
Amen.
down on,
Yeah.
because
Amen.
when you're knocking God down, whether no matter what you guys are, but when you knock him down, you don't realize you're knocking down the whole body of Christ.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
knocking your
Everybody.
brothers, your sister, anybody who believes in it.
Right.
So we're
The
here to
righteous.
uplift them.
The righteous.
We're here to pick them and carry them up. When our brother or our sister falls, we need to be, hey, I'm gonna carry you halfway until you can get your strength again.
And
And that's just one thing we don't put out there no more. We don't talk about that no more. About
and
helping our brothers and sisters.
Raina, I almost let that slip. The whole thing about my book is, why did I write my book? Because if you could see how blessed I am, it was to say to anybody who was like me, with as much blood in their lives, as much ugly crap in their lives, to say that what God has done for me, He
That's
is more
right.
than ready to do for you. That was the
Exactly.
whole purpose.
Right.
Because when the
To say,
enemy counted you out, God counted you in.
that's right, and that's what my
Right.
message was what God has done for me. And I live in $1 million home. I'm married to my childhood sweetheart. You know, God is
That's
good.
awesome.
I was
Hey,
facing a life
that right there,
sentence. Yeah,
that right there is awesome. to be
Yeah,
married
yeah,
to your high school sweetheart, your childhood sweetheart, because how many
yeah,
people I'm 40, I'm going to be 46 next month. How many people our age can say we're married to our I know I can't married to my childhood sweetheart.
yeah,
You know, I mean, I had to go through some grind, but that is awesome because
yeah.
God brought it all back in place.
That was all God. And that was the whole message of my book in the end, was what God has done for me. He is more than willing to do for anybody out there.
That's right.
You
Right.
know, I mean, and
That
that's why I got naked to say, look how dirty I am. You know what I mean? Look how
exactly.
dirty I was. You know what I mean?
But you
And
still forgave me.
yeah, and God forgave
Exactly.
me and He
Yeah.
blessed me. And what He's done for me, He's willing to do for anybody.
What some people don't
Yeah,
understand when they
they
read the
don't.
book is that you got that open, that dirty,
Transparency.
blah
Very
blah
transparent.
blah, because you needed to free yourself from that.
Yeah. And also,
Exactly.
mainly to say, what God has done for me, He'll do for anybody.
Right.
Exactly.
You just
Right.
got to step up. Just step
And
up.
a
Any
lot of
one
people
of
don't
you out
know.
there,
A
any
lot of
one of
people
you.
truly don't
Yeah.
know your
Yeah. No.
life. Nobody knows your life. Nobody
Yeah.
knows the nights that you sat in prison and you cried your heart out. God, if you could just get me out of here. Or God, I'm tired of doing this. Or whatever it is. No
God,
matter how
where the
deep
fuck
into
am I
sin you were,
here?
deep
Yeah.
in your heart, you knew that God, I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm
It was,
tired. But
and
you
the way
couldn't
He
show it.
delivered me, and the way He
You couldn't
delivered me
show it
was a
until you
miracle.
get exactly.
In
Exactly.
his
I
own
know what
way.
it's like.
In his
I
own
know
way.
what it's like. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't say I know what it's like to be in prison, but I can say I know what it's like to sit there and cry and the tears and the sweat and the pain and the groaning that you had and the intercession that you had to pray out to God. Nobody knows what you had to go through except for you. Nobody knows the guilt that you still carry, or yeah, you
Amen.
know God's forgiven you, but the enemy comes in like a thief in the night and he'll swamp your head in with all these memories again, and then you're trying to tear them back out. Those dreams, they don't realize the torment that you have to go through until
No.
they lived it.
Uh,
So I
yeah.
just want to say I commend you, and
Well,
I
thank you.
admire you being transparent with a lot of us and bringing some clarification to people. But until they've lived your life, all I will say is they don't know like you know what God has done in your life for
That's
you.
right.
Keep
Amen.
on being a light that shines in this world. Keep on working with the people in prison that need to hear God still saves. God still does things, and He can change your life. I'm gonna tell
Amen.
you why, because my son sits in prison. He's coming home already
Oh, wow,
pretty
good.
Look
soon.
at what
And I'll tell you
Vegas Joker said. You don't have to be locked up to be in prison.
Yeah,
this.
that's right.
I'm a prisoner in my own mind.
Right. Right.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. But just keep on reaching out to the ones that no one wants. And God's going to send you the ones that everybody wants. The
Amen.
ones that everyone that the world has thrown away, that they said, man, they're never going to be nothing. She's always going to be this. He's always going to be that. You go after those ones, and God's going to bring you the ones that everybody's out there. Oh, I need her.
And
I
I did
need
help a
him.
lot of them. I did help a lot of them, and I helped them to come out,
So
and
I
I
feel
did
like
help them get on their feet. Yeah.
you need it. You're going to go through another season of planting seeds. You're gonna go through another season of planting seeds because your harvest is not ready yet. It's about there. God's getting ready to bring a breakthrough, but He wants you to harvest a little more. He needs you to sow a little bit more into some souls, because when you get ready to reap the harvest, it's gonna be
A shitload of them.
miraculous.
that
People are gonna be like, "How did he get all these people?" It wasn't me. It was God. It's gonna be your exact words.
was never me. It was never me.
Ron
So I
Garcia
just
You know,
said, Sundown,
like
you're
I
in my
said,
prayers, brother. God
thank you,
bless you and
brother.
your family.
Thank you.
God bless
Yeah,
you. Yes,
yeah.
definitely.
I was like the title of my book, "The Thief on the Cross." You know what I mean?
There you go.
Hey,
Exactly.
Raina, thank you. Crusted, I love you.
God
Yeah.
bless you.
You
And
already
God
know.
bless you,
everybody,
brother.
You already
everybody
know.
in the comments, I love you all. Thank you guys, man. And
You already know, two hats.
all right, God bless you all, man. You guys
All
have
right.
a good
Take it
night.
God bless
easy.
you.
All right, good night. God bless.
Good night. Krusty, I want to apologize. I just had to. You know
No,
me.
no, no, no,
If
no,
God, if I feel something, I've got
Hey,
to.
remember this. This is the Krusty joint. When you're in it, you're in it. If you want to jump up on the stage, you jump up on the stage. That's it.
And I just felt like I seen the link and I told my friend, I said, I've got to jump on real quick. There's something I got to say. They go, well,
Right,
I'll be back later. I was like, it's
right.
12 o'clock. Don't be back later. But no, I just needed to get that out there because I know that great things are coming, and there's gonna be a little bit of hardship that they're gonna
Well,
have to
that's
go
what you
through.
got to take to get to it.
Exactly. I mean, nothing is ever handed to us in this world. Nothing. I mean, I desire silver, I desire gold, but if I had to throw everything away to receive what God has in store for me, then believe me, I'm gonna throw it all away
Throw it
because
all
ain't nothing
fucking
in
away.
this world that will fulfill what God has for me. Um, and it's just, I mean, I missed a lot of your show because I was running some errands, but
No, no, no,
the
no,
little bit
no.
I
You
did
know
hear,
what? You know what? I didn't expect for anybody to get on tonight. This was not planned. Okay,
oh
this was not
wow,
planned. Okay, I got on because I wasn't feeling some other things, and like my thumbnail or whatever they call it says truth or lie stories. That's what I was gonna. Um, I told some of my stories that are actually truth, but most people would think, oh, that's a fucking lie. It didn't happen
mm-hmm,
like that. You know what I mean? So I put truth or lie stories. Come kick it with the crust. Okay. So the first one that got on was Tim Hennessy. He was on his way back from his last day at the Price is Right till next year,
yeah.
and then Flacco came in,
Oh
and then
okay,
and then on the background, Sundown called me on my phone, so
uh-huh.
I muted and stopped my camera and went out to another room and I talked to Sundown and I was like, "How you doing, bro? And this and that, da da da." So you want to get on? He says, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, well, fucking let's go back over there and you get on." So I already
Uh-huh.
had Tim Hennessy and Flacco on, and then here comes Sundown, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And little did I know that Sundown and Flacco were already planning on doing a little something tomorrow.
Oh wow. You see how
So
God works? You see how God works? God
so
God gave it
so
an
somehow
opening.
my platform turned into this spot where we could all gather and reminisce about Smitty, talk a little bit about what's going on right
Did he
now.
pass away?
No,
What's
no,
going on?
no.
I don't
You
know.
when he does, you'll hear it from me or Sundown or Rich DM
Okay.
because
Okay,
we
definitely.
all got his number and we all talked to his wife.
Excuse my background, y'all. I'm outside.
No, it's all
Gotta do
good.
some laundry.
All
But
good.
definitely um Chris,
See,
you
I
always
don't
bring
like people saying that he's dead because he's not. You know, get your facts straight. When it does happen, we'll give you official word. You know what I mean?
that part. That part right there. Because to say
Because
that is not cool.
he's still alive and he's still energy in this world right here. You know, he's still, I don't know how to put it, but he's still here. And he's probably watching. He's probably saying, "Shut up, fucker."
But yeah, thanks
He's probably
again
saying,
because
"Shut up and play my song." Hold on, let's play a song let's play his song.
definitely let's go for it.
It's right here.
Excuse
Hold
my,
on.
my background though, y'all.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I'm jumping in the back real quick. My pole. There she goes, sliding down. No, I'm playing.
Okay, let's play this. Because now we can hear this. Because before we were doing a lot of talking. If I have to, I'll edit this later. I was trying to save this, but I don't need to save this because all I always have this. I could always edit it and keep it, you know? So anyway,
I got
there we go. Baby.
I got
Do you understand me now? Sometimes I feel a little mad. But don't you know that no one alive can always be nature? when things go wrong, I'll seem to be bad. I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
I believe that one.
All right, Josh, what's going on, brother?
Baby, sometimes I'm so carefree with a joy that's hard to
It's hard to
hide.
You
hide.
should rascal.
And sometimes it seems that
All I have to do is worry.
and then you're bound to
They were
see
asking
what's
for you
right.
to sing earlier.
I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
Hey, the words to this song is awesome.
If I
If
seem
I seem
edgy,
edgy, I want you to know
that I
that
never
I
mean
never
to
mean
take
it.
it out on you.
Life has its problems, and I get my share.
And that's
But
one
that's
thing
one
I
thing I
never mean
never
to do.
need to do.
Because I love
Cause I
you.
love you.
Oh, baby, don't you know I'm human? Have thoughts like any other
Like
one.
any other man.
Sometimes I find
Sometimes I
myself
find myself
alone
lost,
regretting
regretting
some
some
foolish
foolish
things.
thing, some little simple thing I'm doing.
I'm just a soul. Intentions are good. Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
Yes, I'm just a soul
His
whose
intentions
intentions
are
are
good.
good.
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
Yes, I'm just a soul whose intentions are good. Oh
Oh
Lord,
Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
yes, I'm just a soul whose intentions are good.
Krusty, I want to dedicate a song to everybody,
Do it.
everybody in this room.
Do it.
It's by the Hollies. It's called "He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother."
Oh, I love that song.
And this goes out to all of you guys. It don't matter what we go through in life. There's always going to be someone in your life that's going to be there for you. And if you're feeling alone, you're never going to be alone. There's always going to be someone, and they're always going to show up at that perfect time.
And even if they don't, that someone is there still thinking about you, still caring about you, still loving you.
Exactly. And you don't know how many, I look like crazy with my hair. You don't know how many people are praying for you while you're going through that, and you may feel
Right.
alone, but you ain't. There's
Right.
always someone praying for you. I promise you.
Don't ever think that you're alone. Even
I
though
love
you,
holidays, but I don't.
even though you might be alone, still there's always
I,
souls that are that fuck. Never mind.
There are days when I wonder if I should stop dreaming so big. They tell me I'm a risk. They say they can't take a chance. But I know that someone has done it before.
Okay, is that all right?
I'm born from those who have done it before.
Okay, here we
shout
go.
out to the homie hangout.
One woman.
Shout out to Smitty.
That's
Shout out
right.
to
Let's go.
This is for all of you guys. The road is long.
Let's go. Oh, she's good.
With many a winding
Ready.
turn. You knows where
It's gonna be all right, man.
you may stay. But I'm strong. Strong enough to carry on. Because you ain't heaven. You're my family. So on we go.
It's gonna be all right. Let's go. Come on now. Don't get emotional. I know that's what you're doing. That's why you're not singing.
You would not come from me. You ain't heaven. You're my family.
My family, familia. Yeah.
If I'm leaning at all, and I'm leaning with sadness, that everyone's heart is filled with a gladness. You guys know what? It's a long, long road
Yeah.
from which there is no return. You can't come back.
You can't come back.
Ooh. Doesn't weigh me down at all. You ain't heavy. You're my family.
Yeah.
No matter what you guys are going through, remember you got a family here at the Krusty Joint on all these platforms. We love
Got
you
some
guys.
family out
I
there.
love you guys. And that's from my heart. Because you know why? You're my family. Yes, you are. Every one of you guys.
Awesome.
God
That's
bless you
awesome,
guys.
brother.
Nitty, we're praying for you.
That's awesome, Rascal. Hell yeah. She's so strong and brave. That's right. Hell yeah.
But definitely, I want you guys to remember that you guys are never heavy. From my part, I'm just speaking on behalf of me.
Right.
I'm praying for you guys. No matter what I do, no matter how drunk I may be, no matter what I go through in my life, I make sure I have a communication with the man upstairs. I make sure that I wake up daily and I do pray. And you guys are always in my prayers. I pray for every platform. I pray for everybody. I just say, God, you touch everybody that has encountered me in their life or has had even a hello with me. Bless them, walk with them, talk with them, because you never know who you're running into. You never know. I mean, someone may just say hi to you, and they could be going through the worstest thing in their life, and because they said hi to you, all you have to do is say, touch their lives, or I'm praying for them. And you know that prayer
Lift them
will
up,
go
Lord.
a thousand
Lift them up,
miles.
Lord. Lift them up.
Yes. And to see you guys know me. I'm a very emotional. I'm a Capricorn sun, but I'm a Cancer moon and rising, which means I'm very emotional. I wear my heart on my sleeves,
Right.
and I
Yeah,
feel
Scorpios.
everything.
Yeah.
So I want you guys to know that, like, when it comes down to holidays, I know how hard it is. My mom's been gone, going on 8 years. She died in 2014, and it's hard every year. I hate holidays, but I love them. I love them because I see my family, but I hate them because she's not here.
Because, yeah, you
So
remember people you lost.
yes, and it's hard for me. And my grandchildren this year, I got all 6 of them. So this year, it's kind of like I went all out. I splurged, and I'm thinking to myself, "Good Lord, what did you just put yourself into debt for these kids?" But I don't know because tomorrow's not promised.
Right.
I may not wake up tomorrow morning.
You never know.
I don't know what the plan is for me, but I was able to do it from my heart. I'm not taking any of that money with me. So I'm gonna bless my grandkids with it, and for those of us that don't have anything, we're still breathing. We still have air in our lungs. We're still able to do what others can't. if you're healthy in your body, you're still able to walk, because there's people that can't walk. There's people that are bedridden. So be thankful for everything you guys got.
Right.
And if you guys know somebody going through something, please, 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 please reach your hand out to them. If you're able to invite somebody to your house for the holidays just to say, hey, you're important, do it. I'm not saying just go meet anybody, but
Right.
it's time to love. We need love.
Just
What
spread
the
the
world
love
needs
wherever
now.
you found you.
What the world needs now is love, sweet love. Remember
Love.
that.
And Rascal, that's awesome that your daughter is on the mend, and that's awesome that you're seeing that powerful proof of what you're talking about right there. Yet again, in such a powerful way. That's awesome. That's awesome. What's up, Funny Money?
Vegas Joker said, how about some spirit in the sky, bro?
It's already here. Look. Hey, Funny Money, come on up. As if you would. Yeah, I'm about to head out myself. Maybe play another song or two and then head out. But shit, this is almost a 5-hour live. Fuck.
Oh wow.
How does that happen?
Because he's doing it, you guys, live, raw, and direct.
God damn. You're in the news? Well, you're probably always in the news.
I just put a robe on like Tim Hennessy does. You could be what's his name? Hugh Hefner.
Hugh. The guy that's always in the robe.
I believe it.
Oops. That's the best. That's the best.
Hey, my friend told me funny. He said funny money one day, and I was like, what the fuck is funny money? He's like, food stamps and all that. Oh heck no. And I was like, oh, that's what it is, food stamps. Okay, well, I don't got no funny money right now. Maybe next month. But I never knew what funny money meant until, well, that's what I learned from that one. But I like the name. I like the name.
Oh my goodness. Alright, there's gotta be something good right here. How about we just all go to hell? Huh? Let's just all go to hell right now. Right?
Everyday products.
I've been there already. I don't like it.
Let's go to hell. Let's go to hell.
Oh my gosh.
Remember they used to say this is devil music and shit? I'm like, please, man. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I love this song.
But remember they used to demonize Ozzy? They used to demonize everybody. Like, ooh, if you listen to this, you're going to hell. I don't think I'm going to go to hell to listen to Ozzy or Led Zeppelin.
Wait, hold on. Let me take my eyelashes off. Okay. You guys, I wore eyelashes today.
You know what I mean?
I love this song. I don't know why, but I do. It takes me to a beautiful place.
Yeah, it does.
I can say that.
All the good times is gold. Anybody want to step up, step up. This is the last song where you could chill.
Powering on.
Let's see if we can do it, but a little bit less.
Paired.
Marilyn Manson? I don't know.
She's buying a stairway.
I love this song. Y'all can tell my hair looks crazy.
But she wants to be
You're
sure.
good, you're good.
Cause you know sometimes words have
Stop messing around with yourself.
by the brook. There's a songbird who sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misleading.
I love when it gets crazy.
When it starts going fast? Yes, I love that part.
This is the build up.
Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder.
Marilyn Manson, not really.
There's a feeling I get.
I've never really tried to listen.
To the west.
I love this song.
Spirit is crying for me. In my thoughts, I have seen through the trees and the voices of those who stand looking.
No, it's all good. You're good, man. That's all. Handle. Do your thing there, brother. Do your thing, Rascal.
Makes me wonder.
Oh no, it wasn't Led Zeppelin that made it think. It was the churches and the I don't want to get into it.
Much love, homie. Hang out.
And it's whispered that soon.
Awesome, awesome, homie. Hang up. Awesome, Rascal.
Will lead us to reason. And
Right, Timo?
Yeah, exactly, Timo.
For those who stand long, and the forests will echo with laughter.
It just takes you to that place. You're just like,
You're gone. You can close your eyes and just
yes. Just like
countryside.
you're free.
Yeah.
If there's a bustle in your
Now you're talking.
don't be alone now.
Now you're talking.
It's just a sprinkling for the May Queen. Yes, there are two paths you can go by, but in the long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. And it makes me wonder. Your head is humming and it won't go. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, can you hear the wind blow? And did you know your stairway lies on the whispering wind?
All right, you guys have a good one. Thank you, guys. Oops. 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 Is that better? Better? I think in here in English, so gotta translate to understand, and then again to respond. If that makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this is badass.
There was a lady we all know who shines white light on what's it show. How everything still turns to and if you listen very well.
Shit, I learned better Spanish in the shops from one certain mechanic. I told him, I'll teach you English, you teach me Spanish. Or I think I told him, you teach me Mexican, I'll teach you English.
She's buying the stairway to heaven.
All right, folks, I'm out of here. I appreciate you guys. I hate leaving 20-something people on the table right here. But, you know, all I wanted to do is get on and tell a couple of my own stories. Then you might believe in it, that you might not believe. Okay? And I just wanted you guys to come and kick it with me, and you guys did. And I appreciate you guys so much. And much love to everybody, every other channel. Hope, you know, uplift everybody. You know, pray for everybody, uplift everybody. You know, like we were talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I brought it in. Yeah, I brought it inside. What's it called? You know, we uplift each other. We look out for each other. And like we were talking about earlier, a year ago, all of us were having fun. What the fuck happened from here to there? Come on, man. You know, what the hell? We rule this shit if we want to, but knocking each other down, that ain't getting anybody anywhere. And like I told you on my last live or two, maybe the last one or the one before that, you know, we're fucking each other up again. That's why we don't get ahead of each other. That's why we don't get ahead, period. Because we're always trying to knock each other down. No matter what. Even if we're sitting here saying, okay, we're united, we're positive, and we're going this way. Nah, man. There we go again. Jumping each other down. Fuck that shit, bro. Come on. Think about if the people that you really looked up to, you really love, your parents, your family, think about if they were looking. How would it look like? You want to be fucking around rather than just fucking pushing and having beautiful shit going on. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You know, praying for homies' daughters that are out there having operations and everything, you know. Somebody keeping their job or whatever, or you know, somebody getting better off of being sick from whatever it is nowadays. You know what I mean? Where's the energy in that shit? Huh? Where's the energy in that stuff? You know? Here comes a homegirl of mine right here. What's going on, Brenda?
Hey, what's up, Krusted? I just want to say hi and buenas noches. Thank you guys for, everything you guys do. And I wanted to send a shout out to Reina for always keeping it real. And that's the homegirl, Just wanted to
Yes.
stop by and show my love.
Eso.
All
Right
right.
on.
You guys have a good night. Thank
How are
you.
you doing?
I'm doing good.
You
Right
good?
here, sipping on my brewski.
Órale.
I don't know if you can see it here, but my space dust.
Oh, okay, space dust. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but I enjoy the lives and everything, and I'm always right here keeping it like on the low, but just wanted to show my love tonight.
Eso.
All right. Good night.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Good night. Bye,
night.
Chris.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Damn it. See what I said? Krusty, Chapatin, 1312, tap it in to hit the like. I send mine. Krusty, Locochon, much love. Hold on there, brother. Team No Hate, brother. I needed this reminder myself. I'm angry, bro, and I'm hurt about some whole other shit, but I gotta let the hate go. Yeah, we all gotta let it go, bro. Whatever it is, because then nobody wins if everybody's just on the same ugliness. You know what I mean? Because that's the fucking god honest truth. If we all just sat there on the ugliness, how will we have any prettiness? You know what I mean? It's just that's the way it is. All right, bro. So and broettes, or just ladies and gentlemen, okay. I appreciate you all for tapping in tonight. The Puffy just popped in. Were you in there earlier, Puffy? Okay, so yeah, you guys. Oh man, so Puffy came in. I want to play a couple more songs. Fuck. All right, I'll play a couple more, but they're gonna have to be really, really, really like light. Okay. Let's see what we got. Hold on, because Puffy can't just come in at the end of the shit. Okay. Let's play. Okay. Here's a good. Oh, that's 10 minutes. God damn! I might as well play that 10-minute motherfucker song. Huh? Hold on, Puffy. Hold on, people. Okay, how about this one? Okay, this kind of
introducing the new wired
this
Nest
kind of
doorbell.
sums us all up.
Know what's happening at your front door, around the.
Okay, this one kind of sums us all up. Okay, because we're all here, and when a lot of us are from day one, there's other of us that came in later but are hardcore. Okay, now listen. Here we go. Okay, this is for us who like ride the. We fucking get in there and say fuck it, let's go. All right, here we go. Damn, it's raining. I gotta go fucking close my windows in my car. Never doing that shit. Timo, is this the song you were talking about? Cause we riders on the storm.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone and packed around alone. Riders on the storm. There's a killer on the road. His brain is squirming like a toad. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road.
Fucking Timo, shut up. Well, right here with the Krust, it could turn into a 5-hour live real easily.
Girl, you gotta love
Apparently,
your man.
fuck. How the fuck did that happen?
Take him by the hand. Make him understand. The world on you depends. Our life will never end. Gotta love your man.
I think that song has lasted long enough. And I'm not gonna play the fucking 7-minute version. 3 minutes is good enough. So check it out. Watch out. Fuck it. No. Yeah, Richard's probably right there listening. And then, like, as soon as he heard you say that shit, he's gonna be like, huh? Start typing. Who asked for this song? God dang it. Hey, Brenda, what's that song again? Or the other one?
What do you see? The sun is rising.
You know what? Don't tell me. I should fucking know already. Hold on.
A new day's coming.
Okay. One of them is Juicy Fruit, and there's another one that you like too.
Ain't it beautiful? Crystal blue persuasion.
Oh yeah, it's the one that I like too, Sweet Thing. That's the one I like to sing. I like to sing Sweet Thing. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay. Remember the song is the last one. I don't know which one I'm gonna play.
That's alright. So don't you give up now. So easy to find. Just look to your soul. Look to your soul. And open your mind.
What are you guys talking about? Fuck with the scissors, though. Supposed to be a desk right here.
Crystal blue persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal blue persuasion. Maybe tomorrow.
Wait. Hey. You see that line right there where they said, maybe tomorrow? What? Okay. In my little circle in the world, when I was working at Winston Tires on Firestone and Reeves in Downey, That's when I met the homeboy, the one major mechanic. He's a deep mechanic. My buddy Richie Ricardo, right? That's the guy that I told him, you teach me Spanish, like Mexican, I'll teach you fucking English, fucker. So we did, we did. But for some reason, he used to always say, maybe tomorrow, because like that always stuck in his head. So like randomly, he used to say that with different, in different situations where it actually applied. You know what I mean? But it was so fucking funny. And right now, when I was listening to this, I was like, okay, there goes another story that maybe truth or lie, but it's a truth or lie story. But it's true. And all of them are true. Anyway. All right. Come on, let's go back. What the fuck is it? There we go.
Every green field, every town, all of his children, every nation, there'll be peace and good, brotherhood.
Right on. Right on, Touchy Flow.
Crystal blue persuasion.
It's awesome, bro. It's fucking dope, bro. Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah. Look. Damn.
Crystal blue persuasion.
I'm eating my fucking tamarindo right now. That's good. Mira, cabrones. Buck the puck, eh? Look at that.
Me, Raul,
Samia.
hottest photographer around. He trusts State Farm Small Business Insurance because his local agent is a small
Okay, no
business
more
owner,
requests
too.
because we
That
got.
is my favorite.
I gotta
So
get
we're
the
in this
fuck outta
corner
here.
and on it.
I gotta go home and go to bed.
I'm just gonna fool around, man. Like, just do a thing, whatever. I'll just,
That's not it, fool. Hold on. That's the one. I'm doing some music to finish my candy. My tamarindo.
Very well, what you are. You're my sugar man, my chocolate star. I've had a few, but not that many. But you're the only love that gives me good and plenty. Juicy. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Here, we'll do this one.
Candy rain coming down. Taste you in my mind and spread you all around. Here I am. Oh, this love's for you. Hey, baby. Sweet as honeydew. Close my eyes, love with fantasy. And you're right here with me. Juicy.
The future is looking brighter.
Here I am, this love for you. Hey, baby, you're sweet as honeydew. Close my eyes, flow with fantasy, and you're here, you're right here with me. She said, yes, you are, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, the future's looking good. There's a couple trips and stuff. It's gonna happen. Gonna be good. But the main one I really want to get to is the Mexico trip. The Mexico trip. Can't wait to go to Guanajuato. It's gonna be nice. Space Toast, you guys are crazy. I never tried it, but the way you guys talk about it, shit. I don't know if I want to try it. Was she? Right on. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and see my other dad. That badass motherfucker over there in Moroleón.
Turns me all around.
I haven't even really been to Mexico. And like I've been to those other places that they call Mexico, but it's not Mexico. I've been like TJ, Rosarito, Ensenada, all that shit. But nah, never to like real Mexico. You know what I mean?
In 15 years, you drink about
I skipped out
15,000 cups of coffee. So
on
Colgate
2
created
Cancun trips. Just because I was just like, whatever. But now I'm probably like, yeah, I probably should have fucking did something with that, huh? But no, I'm gonna be there. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. No, I'm gonna start fucking getting around like that. Ain't getting any fucking younger, you know what I mean? And I probably should have did it a while back, right? However it goes, as long as you wake up, right? That's right. Okay, so there was this other song that I wanted to play. Damn. Wow. Cancun. Yeah, Cancun. I had a lot of people go there, bring back pictures and memories, but I figured, okay, that's a good one. That's a pretty decent one. That's pretty fucking feed me place to go and check it out. Puerto Vallarta. That was like early 80s, mid 80s, kind of like the place to go. I remember when I was young, I was like 12, 13 years old. I used to hear my mom and my mom's friends saying, yeah, Puerto Vallarta, you know, blah, blah. Like, that's the shit. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, I have an ear. You know what I mean? I have a fucking ear. I hear things, you know? So...
I will love you anyway, even if you cannot stay. Think you are the one for me. Give me where you ought to be. I just want to satisfy, but you're not mine. I can't deny it. Don't you hear me talking, baby? crazy. Oh, oh, sweet thing. Oh, you know everything. Oh, sweet thing. Oh, you know everything. Yes, you I wish you were my lover, but you got some other cover. So let me try my whole life long. Be it right or be it wrong. I'm only what you make me, baby. Don't walk away, don't be so shady. Don't want your mind, don't want your money. Words I said, they mean something for you. Oh, oh, sweet thing. Oh, you know everything. Oh, sweet thing. Oh, you know everything. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are my heat, you are my fire. You make me weak with strong desire. Let me try my whole life, let me wrong. I just want to satisfy you. You're not mine, I can't deny it. Won't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now, I'm going crazy. You're not mine, can't deny it. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now, I'm crazy. All the fun, you're not mine, can't deny it. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now, I'm crazy. You're all my fire, you're not mine, I can't deny it. Don't you hear me calling, baby? Love it now, I'ma go crazy. You're my heat, you're all my fire. Don't you hear the crusted, baby? Love it now, I'ma go crazy. Ron, thank
In
Brenda.
Colorado's Royal Gorge region, a river cuts
Those are
through a
Brenda
canyon.
songs right there.
and
I mean,
mountains surround
well,
it.
we share that sweet thing one because
Trails
I love that
crisscross the road.
motherfucker too. You know, but no, yeah, that song, that's Brenda. That's Brenda right there. Oh, she does that song. And the other one. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 na, na, na. Da, 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 ba, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, da. I believe I'm the one who was so lonely. Supposed to and hope this night will last forever. Oh, 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 oh. Boom. Ain't no, you're welcome, Brenda. You're fucking welcome. I'm over here. You're welcome, Brenda. No, I had to relax my eyes. You're welcome. For sure, for sure, for sure. Fucking welcome. Because when you gave me the two, because I knew there was the two, and I knew we shared one that we liked. I figured out the juicy fruit before you could tell me. And I almost caught the other one too before you told me that one. Okay. Damn, these guys had a lot of hits. Son of a butch. Son of a butch. Maybe that one? I don't know.
I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Well, I know that I just did a 5-hour live. I know that I had higher people in here than usual. I know that I didn't plan anything out tonight. Okay. I know that all I wanted to do was to just get away from the crap and talk to my people and play some music, you know. But then Tim Hennessy came in, and we were hanging out and talking and playing music in the background. And then Flacco came in right when Rick Wiley was going to come in. It was like one after the other, right? And then we had Raina, you know. I didn't plan any of this. It was I could talk to these guys behind the scenes if I want to, but there was no planning. And I don't have to be saying this shit. I'm just thinking about in retrospect and listening to the song and shit. I had a good time because what I wanted to do was really just remember who the fuck was on this live tonight. And I appreciate everybody who was on this live, like on the panel, in the chat, in the bleachers, whoever the fuck, you know. I appreciate you guys. You guys are badass. Thank you, Bob Maury, for fucking jumping on and saying what's up. I support the Krust. I see you, bro. You know what I mean? And like I love you guys, man. You know, and then like some of my family members will be like, "Why the fuck you gonna love people on YouTube? You know, you're supposed to love your family, blah blah." Well, sometimes we make each other feel good, right? And there's actually some pretty decent people here that are for real. And all I gotta say is that I'm cool with my people that I got right here, and the people that joined in and hung out tonight. Fuck yeah, appreciate you guys so much. You know, like what, motherfucker? Yeah, you know, like you know what I mean? Shit. So we go on with a banger? Yeah, one more after this, but like what's who the fuck are you being, polite scumbag? You're always missing the show.
Wants to be the first to say, neither one of us wants to be the first to say, neither one of us wants to be the first to say,
Nope, nope, and nope, with a nope and a nope and a There you go.
I've never been so much.
What the hell are you talking about over there, brother? Brenda Anders. Oh, good shit going on. Hold on, man. Hello, Wendy.
A true love making my life so right, so right. Love is you gave me something new that I never felt, never knew. Feeling I had before. Oh, it's much, much more. Love, I never knew that it's when you so much. What a difference. And when we walk hand in hand, I feel so real. Lovers come and then lovers go. That's what folks say. Don't they know that I said when you love me, hold me and say care. And what we have is much more than they can see. What we have is much more than they can see. What we have is much more than they could see. What we have is much more than they could see. I don't have my people myself. What we have is much more than they can see. What we have is much more than they can see. What we have is much more than they can see. What we have is much more than they much more than they
call me
can
Prosperous.
see.
Since the day I was born as a diver's watch,
Oh, yeah?
the challengers of the world have taught me.
What the fuck? Yeah, don't drink and drive, people. You don't need to go out for that last one or whatever. Take it easy. Chill out. That's hard to say to some people, huh? Some people are like, oh, I'm gonna get mine, motherfucker.
Wasn't just a dream. I know, yes, I know. It seems so good.
I finished it. Okay.
It seems so real to me.
Drink responsibly, yeah. Yo, don't drink and drive, pull over and pound those motherfuckers. Yeah, don't drink and drive, pull over and pound them real quick. Then you're good.
Sometimes I come around range. I just started to rain. Two spirits dancing so sweet.
Oh shit, no kidding. What? No. No bueno.
What more can I say? I'm a river of sound.
Are you guys ready?
To the mirror, round. I thought I could feel.
No, fuck this shit. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. Skin tight. I said skin tight. Skin tight. There you go. Ready, set, hut, hut. Oregano. Bam. Nice little morsel. Then you go here. Bam. I think we missed it right there.
Baked Lays are made with 65% less fat than regular potato chips. The classic flavor of Lays, just baked. Lays, stay golden.
You are bad, bad misses. And them skin tight bitches. Running folks in ditches. They have about stitches. Yeah. Skin tight.
Zapatín. Cálmate, güey. Does it 12? There's no need to worry. What the fuck's gonna happen to me? Y'all fucking up now.
You are real fine lady.
When you get up here, fool?
You're
1312, get up here. What the fuck? What you guys doing? Tolo, get up here. Chapatin, get up here. Get over here, motherfuckers. Hold on. Look at that, do that. Good. Boom. Put your jacket on. You were living up there, you should have had a good jacket already.
What's up, dog?
What's up, brother?
Good Lord.
Is it cold out there?
Fucking bad, dude.
It's supposed to be like 40 over here or something like that. No, wait.
It's 26 degrees right now.
It's supposed to be 36 right here tonight.
Where are you in Moval?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Hey, but what is it right now?
26.
Fuck that. That's below freezing already.
Yeah, if it rains, it snows. Yeah.
That's snow. Yeah. Damn.
There's snow in the mountains like 2 miles away.
Yeah.
And then it's windy, so the breeze from the snow in the mountains is making it even colder, bro.
Fuck that, bro.
Yeah, you know Mount Baldy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever that shit's full of snow, bro, and the wind kicks in, it gets hella cold, bro.
So all that cold from the ice on Mount Baldy gets blown into you guys.
Yes, bro.
Into like kind of like the valley, but up top, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Got you.
Yeah, it's so cold it burns, bro.
That's crazy. So the best thing to be is indoors, huh?
Yeah, man.
Because up there you get the wind and the cold.
Yeah, man. The fucking wind sucks, bro. It's cool. The wind's cool in the summertime, but not in the winter, bro.
Right. Because te puede picar in the winter.
Yeah, quema, bro. That shit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Damn. Shit. What are you blazing on?
I'm a stove. I got some butter right here, though.
Oh no, I just asking.
I'll pack a bowl.
I thought you were just rolling I thought you just lit up a joint or something, or pre-roll.
Nah, bro. Fucking, I only got this little fucking. I don't even know what to call it. A little pinch.
Wait, let me see. Okay, so something like that. That would be a 10 at Mario's spot. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So like if it looked like a 5, it'd be a 10. It would look like a 10, it'd be a 20.
That's me.
But it would charge you, they would only charge you, like for a 10, you'd only pay $5. For a 20, you'd only pay $10, you know.
Oh yeah, that's how it was in LA. When I used to live in LA, there was a spot we used to go to right there on 121st.
Yeah, you get more than your money's worth.
Yeah, we'll get 5 sacks for $20. Yeah.
And what's up, Wendy?
I ain't chilling.
And but yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's another story in the book. Was when I used to go into the hole.
Yeah.
You ever heard of Oil Maravilla?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's this one cul-de-sac that's all the way close to the 60 freeway, right? And it literally goes down into a hole. and the dead ends. It's just fucking. It's just this little circle with dead ends. The only way back up is up the little thing and out. I used to go there a lot, and this guy that was there selling allegedly weed. He had been there since the days of my uncle. Like he was my uncle's age. My uncle Edward, who I was talking about earlier. My uncle Eddie boy. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's my dad's younger brother, or whatever. But the middle brother. Anyway, my uncle Edward used to go to him to maybe get some weed, but also to fucking like talk about Harleys and shit. Because Mario used to be a fucking Harley Davidson motherfucker. Tone Loc Buzz, don't tell me you know Mario, motherfucker. I swear, Tone Loc knows this motherfucker.
I mean, he's from LA.
Look at him. He said that's my boy Snoopa.
What's
Okay.
happening, Jay?
Are you sure, bro? Are you sure, Mario? I mean, Tone Loc's, because that was that one dead end that came down up into right next to the freeway, bro, and like there was no way out. And I used to go, you know, well, everybody used to fucking go there, but I was the only one that he really liked going down there anyway. So whenever my cousins wanted to go and get shit, they come to my house, and then one of them would go with me, and they would stay in the car while I went out there and grabbed the shit. Anyway, allegedly. So anyway,
Martha. Hey, Brenda, come on, Brenda.
Yeah, might as well.
Brenda,
Shit.
Yeah.
So this guy, you know, well, the first and the only time I went to county jail in LA, guess who I saw there?
Who?
Fucking Mario.
Hey, he said I met him once, Krust.
You met him once? Oh, yeah. He's an old school. Yeah, ponytail Mario. Yeah, dude, that was like the family friend right there. But one time I went over there, dude, and he wasn't there, and like they were like, okay, here, and they said, give me your money. I went over there allegedly, and then before when he came back and he was giving me the shit, there was this other guy sitting there, and that guy just snatched everybody's shit and started running, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? And then I swear, out of the bushes over there by the freeway, vatos came out with bats and shit. Just ran out. Like fucking like ninja warriors. You know? And they started chasing that motherfucker up the hill. And I was blocked in by this van. And yeah, that dude fucking ended up getting fucked up right there by the van. He got up on the van and no, a car by the van, because he came in a van and they blocked his van in with another car, like a Monte Carlo. He jumped on a Monte Carlo. He went into his van, he grabbed a bat, he came out, and he jumped on the Monte Carlo and he started swinging at people. And then he ran like up and around the block. And that was when I was like, I'm out of here. This is my time right now to just jump in the car and go.
With the scene.
Because I was like, fuck that. I don't give a fuck about whatever the fuck's going on there. That's not
your plate, though. Yeah.
My plate, though. So I took off, but that was a hard score.
One time I thought I was gonna get jacked, bro, right there in on the same spot right there, because my uncle he owns a laundromat on 120th in Figueroa.
Yeah.
And none of my other uncles were around, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna just mob it, and hopefully I find someone that can score me some bud."
Right.
And I walk right down the alley, dude, and there's these two crackheads, dude, and one of them has like a fucking fucked up eyeball. And he looks at me with one of his good eyes,
It
and
was
then he
another
goes,
good eye.
yeah, and he goes, "You don't fuck around, do you?" And I was like, "Hell no, I don't fuck around." And he's like, "Okay." He's like, "I was just going to offer you some of this." I was like, "Hell no, I don't want that shit." I was like, "I'm looking for some weed." And then
Oh
the
shit!
dude,
Put this down here. I think. Hold on. I don't know how to move this thing. Hold on. I see somebody down there. Damn it. Hold on. Shit.
he said, "Open the door, tumbo la window."
No, fucking trying to move this. This is where I have the problem with the fucking multis. Because I don't know how to get the ones down here. See, I'm supposed to hit that like in the middle or something. Fuck. Yes, I'm having issues. Hold on. That's probably her saying like, "Hey, I'm back here, fool." Okay, somebody back there.
Yeah, it's her.
No, that's Brenda. It is her.
Yeah.
It is her. Okay, hold on.
Brenda, she's gonna climb in the window right now.
Shut up. Damn, I want to bring her in.
Buqueño, bro, I'm telling you.
I'm trying to come down here. Fuck. I don't know how to move this down. How the fuck do I do that? Or maybe I move this up. Down, up, down. Nope. Hold on. Fuck, there's gotta be a
You
way.
can't grab her and drag her up like you do like your other stuff.
No, because she's like right here. I've had this problem before. I don't know how to do this.
Well, another question for me to ask somebody else.
Watch, I'm gonna kick myself out just to get her in. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh, we lost Crustified.
We lost the music.
Oh man.
Where's Brenda?
He's got, I don't know, he's trying to figure out how to put her on there too.
What does it say? Zoom on browser. Who are you doing that for, Martha?
I can't do it. Hold on. Nope, that don't work. Huh? Nope, that don't work. Trying to see if it moves her. It moves the things around. Okay, I got. Okay. She's over there muted. And Brenda.
She start fucking with shit.
Edit name. No, see. There's Brenda. I could get her there. But I can't get her here. How do I get her from here? Having issues, yes.
Hey, Crustified, you do know that on Play Store, if you type in StreamYard manual, it has an app and it tells you everything about StreamYard, how to do everything on StreamYard.
No, I've done this before. I just don't remember how the fuck I did it. Because the 4 I could get, but then the next row, I'm fucked for some reason.
Layla is our messenger pigeon. What?
These guys are over here talking, and Brenda's over here like, "What the fuck, Krust? Bring me in, eh? What the fuck?"
He's like, fucking Crustified, he tells me to come over and he
Yeah,
won't even
this
open the door for
bastard
me.
said to come in, and now look at me. I just stuck
He
right
invites
here in
me
the
over and now
middle.
he won't open the door.
I'm stuck like the terminal. What the fuck? Hold on. No. It was a private chat. She's laughing.
Martha, you don't know how to bring her down from the bottom to the up there?
There's a way.
Martha might know. She knows how to license.
Can't you send an invite too?
No, but she's in already. She's already backstage. I don't need to send an invite. Unless somebody else comes in,
Easier if
maybe?
you send her
No.
an invite though?
Yeah, she's in. She's just waiting backstage. That's all. I could mute her mic, or I could ban her from the studio, kick her from the studio, Edit mic settings or edit name. See, oh, there she is over there. Okay, somebody came out. Who went out?
Martha did.
Okay, there she is. She's in.
It's a
Right?
Brenda.
Yeah, she is.
Brenda, he wouldn't
Okay,
open the
now
door
where's
for you.
Martha?
Oh, she left.
God
Martha
damn it. And
left.
Brenda left too. Fucking both left.
She's tipsy,
She
so
got
she
tired of
probably
you
did
not
all
opening the
nasty.
door for her.
They both fucking left. I brought Brenda in. There she is.
Hey, what's up?
Dang. Thank you, Brenda.
That's
Get
funny.
under there.
What's up, Krusty? What's up, 13 Talk, Windows,
She's like freaking
Martha? How you guys
crucified. How you
doing?
gonna invite me over and don't open the door?
We're all right here.
He wouldn't open the door for you, huh, Brenda?
I couldn't
I
get
know,
in.
right?
It's like down here.
He
Oh,
tells you to
what's
come
up?
over and then you don't open the door. Fuck you,
Nothing.
Krusted.
I know.
This guy, man. It's fucking awesome.
Krusted.
Okay, so where's everybody at?
Chilling.
No,
I'm right here
what
doing
cities
that
and what towns? Come on.
I'm in El Centro.
Hanford.
He's in North Central, and she's over there in Hanford. I'm in Moreno Valley, and you?
Yeah.
I'm Victorville.
Victorville. What are they? Damn, that's a stretch.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Why unfortunately?
Because it's fucking cold as fuck out there.
Yeah.
And it's hot as fuck out there when it's hot.
Besides that, there's nothing but dolphins out here.
Hey, I passed by like
Oh,
that
for
area yesterday. I went to California City to go pick up my homeboy that paroled.
Yeah.
And it was cold. It was hella
Yeah.
cold. Like it was raining on my way up there. It took me like 5 hours to get
Girl,
there.
you ain't getting cold until you come to Hanford.
Yeah,
It
from
was like I could see the snow
Over
in the
Hanford,
mountains.
sometimes it gets minus 20 degrees.
I
I
seen
see snow in the mountains.
I seen snow in the mountains and everything. It was really cold.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But it was cool. Like it was a
Over
good
here
drive,
where
you know.
I live,
But
sometimes it gets minus 20 degrees. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
oh no, that's hella cold. Like right now it's 40 degrees where I'm at, and I still feel cold. But I turn on the heater, you know. I gotta keep warm.
Right.
Way too cold for me. I'm like in the desert, so in the summer we get up to like 120, real hot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it gets hot, and in the winter it gets fucking cold.
Yeah.
I can't get you, Puffy. You're down in that spot again.
Hi, Martha.
Wait, who's down there?
That's Martha.
Oh, Puffy's
We're
up
all
there.
in.
All in now,
You are, huh?
I
how
can't
did
see
I
the
do
chat
that?
though.
How
I
did I
can't see
do
the
that?
chat.
That's crazy. How did I do that? Damn, I do have 5 of you in here.
Just go down to chat right there in the middle button.
Yeah, just hit the chat.
Okay. What's up, Oakland? How you doing? Doctor
Oakland,
Chapatín.
yeah, Oakland, yeah, fuck.
Saludos.
I moved out, Oakland. What the fuck? I've been out for a minute, dude. Well, I can go back anytime and everybody be like, hey, what's up, Krust? One of the honeybees. Look at her. She probably just woke up. Yeah.
Cheers.
What are you doing, Puffy? What are you, cheers. Cheers. What are you doing over there, Puffy? Looks like you're getting some shit together for I'm
trying to find the drawing.
Drawing and shit. I can tell you want a boogie. Nice. That's awesome. From the centro all the way up to wait, who's the highest one here? Hanford. There you go.
Hanford.
Hanford. Yep.
Hey, Krusted, were you born in LA?
Mm-hmm.
Born and raised?
I was born in White Memorial Hospital in Boyle Heights.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Thank God it wasn't General. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say he was born in General.
Yeah.
Everyone I know from LA is born in General.
Yeah, and then like my childhood was like East LA, Boyle Heights. A lot
Uh-huh.
of people say it's the same, but to me it's not because
It's like
people are
Lincoln
different
Heights.
in the different areas. But yeah, I lived there for fucking up until like about 46 years old, 47 years old, something like that. You know, near
You guys
Palmdale.
know where Moreno Valley is at? Because Oakland's asking, where's Moreno Valley?
It's right here in Riverside
It's right
County.
next to Riverside.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. No, but I lived over there my whole fucking life. That's nice, Puffy. Who is that, Puffy? That's just a character? That's dope. But yeah, no, I mean, shit. I still got people in houses I can stay at in East LA.
That's what's up.
I'm good. I ever need to fucking just get away. I'm got away.
Yeah, I'm way down here. I'm right next to the border by Mexicali.
It's Central, right?
Like
Yeah.
Calexico and all that.
Calexico, all that, yeah.
Yeah, I have family in Mexicali and I have family in Brawley.
Yeah.
But never really kept in contact with them, so I probably shouldn't be saying I have family out there. I can say that. I know my
Hey,
grandma.
you got YouTube family down here, though, you know?
Yes. Okay.
Hey.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Because I'm over here in El Centro, so, and we
You hit
YouTube family right here.
You just hit it right there. Boom. Like, yes, that's right. You know, and some people don't believe that, YouTube can be a family and shit,
Yeah.
but it
I
can.
met a lot of good people here, and I appreciate everybody,
Right.
and like I respect
Definitely.
everyone, and everyone has their own different opinions, but
D-Lo,
like,
go to bed.
all good.
Oh, B-Log stuff.
Right. Yeah, see him? But yeah, what you call it? Yeah, you meet a lot of people.
Below.
You meet a lot of people, and
What's up, Below?
and you get to yeah, he said go to bed. He's taking my lines. You meet a lot of people, but more than that, you hit, you miss, you hit, you miss, but you interact. Whereas before you wouldn't have. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's what brings change. That's what brings how could I say it? Like you sit there and you talk about things more than you could or should or in any other kind of circumstance. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you got a bunch of people right there chiming in. You know what I mean? I like it. I just want it always to be perfect, and sometimes it's not gonna be.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, sometimes it's not gonna be. But as far as like where I'm at, I try to keep it the way I want to keep it. You know what I mean? I still believe that whoever wants to fuck with whoever is gonna fuck with whoever. But I've met so many fucking cool people.
Oh yeah.
So many fucking
cool dude. Yeah. Who would have thought?
And you guys that are up here, you're definitely cool people to me. And
Hell yeah. Krust is invited to the carne asada anytime.
And that's the best, you know what I mean? Yeah. And that's the square biz, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, have a good night, Bean. Take it easy, bro.
Bean, where
Be
you
safe,
going,
man.
Bean? Motherfucker.
That man's tired. He's probably eating. He probably just ate. He's like, I'm out.
Buenas noches, being low. See you
You know
tomorrow.
he got his double patty with a lot ice.
Bean to the bean
With
to
some
the bean.
what are they called? The
Crisp cut fries.
jalapeno
Oh,
poppers.
some jalapeno poppers. That's right.
Yeah. Woo.
Those
Yeah.
people hard to make. That
That's
looks like
what's
a
up.
winner right there. That looks like an easy winner. You know.
He said,
Anyway,
yes, sir.
you know, as long as you know how to fucking, you know, the little recipe to make them, bam, you could always fucking hit him with the fire.
Yeah.
We going to Jack in the Box right now.
A little bit of bacon, some cheese, jalapenos, fuck it, or even do it with the yellow ones. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the shit. The pepperoncinis.
No, not the pepperoncinis. Those other motherfuckers was the ones that look bigger than jalapenos.
Oh, the long ass one, the
The
big
yellow
one.
peppers, yeah, the other yellow ones. No, they're not long. They're just some other ones that look like jalapenos, but they're a little bit bigger, and they're yellow. That's the only.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
forget which ones.
The chile güeros.
No,
Is that what
not the
they're
little chile güeros. So you're talking about those little fuckers. The chile güeros to me are those little fuckers, right? That you get
Okay.
at the hamburger joint.
Chile rellenos.
No. There's another one.
Smaller.
There's another one that my other grandfather used to get. It's bigger than a jalapeno, but smaller than a chile relleno. And
I
it's
don't
yellow.
know.
And it's yellow.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They use that shit a lot.
I
in
don't know
Cuba
the
for
name of it
tacos.
though, but they're tasty too. They have a different taste to them.
I never tried one. Now that I think about it.
Those are fucking dope. The next time, you know, I'm gonna buy
What are
some,
those little
and
itty bitty bitty
then I'm
ones
gonna
called?
I'm,
And
I'm
they're
gonna
hotter
I'm
than
gonna
jalapenos.
put a
My dad
picture
took those.
on my community post.
Pekin. They're called Pekin.
Pekin?
No, Brenda.
I don't know what
that.
that is.
The little
My dad
tiny
eats
ones.
these little itty
Yeah.
bitty tiny ones, and they're hotter
Yeah.
than
Oh, they're not
jalapenos.
tiny at all. They're not tiny
No,
at
my
all.
dad
They're
eats
bigger
it.
than jalapenos.
No, the ones
No,
I'm talking about,
she's
they're
talking
like
about the
itty
little,
bitty, and they're hotter than jalapenos.
and
They're
they're round,
bigger than
right? They're kind of
jalapenos.
like roundish.
Yeah,
They're
they're
not
kind of a
hotter.
little bit. Yeah.
They're not hotter than shit. They're
That's the
not that hot.
Pekin.
They're just
Oh,
tasty.
chili Pekin? Hell no, that motherfucker's hot, bro.
No, the ones Mom talking about are my dad eats them. They're like real itty bitty and small and a little bit round, and they're hella hotter than jalapenos.
Yeah, that's
Hold on.
Pekin.
Don't they put those ones in the shrimps when they make the aguachiles, the red
Yeah,
aguachiles?
I
No,
don't
that's
know. My dad eats them
salamis.
just like
I
that.
know because we have some in the backyard. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, and then we have these other peppers, and then we dry those up. Though we dry those up, and yeah, fucking, I'll eat them with like a burger. It's the shit.
Yeah.
My dad eats jalapenos just like that. He'll take them out and like, are you crazy?
Yeah, chomping on them.
Yeah, he'll just be chomping on them like they're a fucking candy or something.
Mom good with just the cholula. That's it.
This one. This
That's
one.
it.
Wait. Hold on. Is that me? Wait, is that me? Come on, fucker.
What are you doing, Krust?
I'm trying to put me on the fucking biggest screen right here.
You're gonna see it's Chile.
This shit ain't.
Oh my god! You're gonna show us your chile?
I want to show you
he's
my
gonna show you
chile.
Chile right now. Full
Lord,
screen.
Lord.
Look, that one,
Yeah. That's
that yellow one. It's bigger
Yeah.
than a jalapeno, but smaller than all the other bullshit. It's just
And
yellow
nobody
bastard
knows
right
what
here.
it's called.
I
I
forget
don't know
what
what
it's
it's
called.
called.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I
Look at
I
that
Hey,
seen
one.
it.
Classified. You know that
Yes.
you could download an app. It's called Picture Find, and you take a picture of something, and it'll tell you exactly what it is
I
and
guess it
have a
says
description
yellow
of it.
peppers because right there it says yellow peppers. It says
Okay.
yellow peppers right there. So I guess that's what the fuck they are.
What's up, Martha?
They're
What are you
yellow?
doing?
She's drawing a picture of, I think she said Envy for real TV.
Oh, that's what's up. Hey,
you
did
just
you
use
guys
the one.
already subscribe to Jay Williams, his new
Yeah,
channel? You know, like
yeah,
he started a new channel and stuff, and
Who's
that's
that?
yeah.
messed up what
Because
Yeah,
happened to
I know
him.
who that is.
He had
yeah,
like
that's
three
jacked
hundred
up.
thousand subs, and he got hacked
They
or
took
whatever, and
they took his
and
Wow.
channel. They took over
yeah,
his
Damn,
cell
that
phone.
many
They
people?
took over his bank account
yeah,
and cleared out his whole freaking bank account.
Damn, that's
yeah, it's
fucked
messed
up,
up
bro.
bad.
Oh, that's it. I'm not fucking
They
with
sent all
YouTube.
his
I
I'm gonna lose
posted
all
dumb
his
my
link
money.
on my
receipts.
channel, so that way
Damn.
people could subscribe if you know they don't know where to
Okay.
find him. Like, so his links are up there. So
Go over
hopefully,
there and look at the link
Yeah,
over
I've
yeah,
been
there.
he
dropping
had
his
a
link.
really good
I've
like
been dropping
channel,
his
and
link to
like
his new channel all day long too.
What's his
That's
content
jacked up.
about?
it's called it. He talks about like
He tells stories,
prison.
and
Oh, okay.
his stories they'll just catch your attention and you'll want to keep watching.
Yeah, it's a good channel. He had a really good
Wendy,
It's a really
channel,
good
and like
channel.
Wendy, can I ask you a question, Wendy?
What happened?
How in the fuck do you find all the time to get to all these channels, man?
I don't go to everybody's channel.
Because I subscribe to
There's
all
only
kinds of women.
actually
I don't even have the time to go to
Shit, I had to
anywhere.
unsubscribe. I was like, I can't keep up with this shit.
to tell you the truth, there's only like 5 channels that I always go to like all the time. And the other channels like I'll pop in once in a blue moon.
If I'm not on one of my channels for like 3 or 4 days, I'll have like 250 fucking notifications. You know what I mean?
No, like my phones always stay on, so I'll get the notifications. But if I disappear for like even one day, I have like 1 million messages on my IG or on my phone.
Yeah, bro. That's why I had to shut
Cheers.
my shit
Yeah,
off.
that's crazy. That's because
Salud.
that's just because we're subscribed to everybody.
Enjoy.
Like, hold on. Damn.
Nobody else is drinking or what?
No, not tonight, not me. No se me
Okay,
antoja. It's
No,
too
not
Crust.
fucking
tonight.
cold.
Cheers, Crust.
What the hell are you drinking?
I'm drinking this.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
The
okay.
IPA.
The damn space crush.
That's
I never
it.
heard of
After
that
this, I'm
before.
done.
Twisted, yeah.
After this, I'm done with the drinking
After
though.
that, Mimi's.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
How many do you drink?
6.
Oh, fuck. Oh, but
The six pack will get
Damn.
you there.
cans, though, right?
Yeah.
That'll get you there.
Okay.
But I'm not, I just say drink responsibly. Don't drink and drive. Like,
No,
I just,
I'm just asking because I'm like, I usually get the tall cans, and with 2 tall cans, I'm good. If I drink 3, then I'm all fucking sloppy drunk. You know, I
I'm
don't
cool.
really.
I'm not going anywhere. Well, then, wherever.
Yeah,
I'm just chilling though at the house, just kicking back right here.
That'll
yeah,
work.
that's good.
That'll work.
I can only
And I'm
drink
on
24
vacation.
ounces of Corona. That's it.
Oh,
I'm
and you're
on
on vacation.
vacation, like from school, so I'm good. I don't gotta go to work. I don't gotta go to school. I'm just chilling, kicking back.
That's
That's cool.
Yeah, so I don't do this regularly, like I don't drink regularly, like this just
Que
on
te valga madre,
occasionally.
que te valga madre, bro. If you want to drink regularly.
I'm on occasionally.
Yeah, you don't gotta explain
You know?
shit to no one.
You don't have to explain a fucking thing.
I'm just saying.
Just say salud and that's it.
Salud. Salud.
I'm a whenever in the hell drinker.
Yeah.
I drink whenever in the hell I feel like it.
And plus, I had like a long ass drive yesterday. Like I went all the way to California City and came all the way back, and it was a really like long day yesterday. But I mean, I went there and back, and everything was all good.
You were like, I'm just gonna unwind tonight.
Yeah, I went and picked up my homeboy. He had been down for 5 years, and then I dropped him off and everything, and like. We stopped at Denny's. He was like, "Hell yeah, I want to eat some good food."
It was like food.
Hell yeah, he was so happy. Yeah,
That's
that
good.
was cool.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
He's like, I got
man,
real
he
food
told me
now.
some stories about like what goes on in there, and I'm like, man, that's messed up. I'm like, don't ever go
they're
back,
crazy,
dude.
huh?
Don't
I had
ever
a
go
homeboy-
back.
I had a homeboy. He did 15 years straight, and when he came home,
Yeah.
he goes, come over, fool. I ain't seen you in 15 years, motherfucker. And I was like, he goes, my mom's gonna cook. I said, all right, I'll be right there. So I'll go over there. And we were chilling in the backyard, and he was telling me some stories, girl. I was like, "What the damn? That is
Yeah,
fucking
it's crazy what goes on
crazy,
behind
huh?"
scenes. Yeah, but I'm
And it's
glad. I
even
told him, look, I'm
crazier.
glad you got out. I'm glad you got out safe. You're out here now. You know you got to change that
You got a
mentality
chance
and
to have a shot
like
at
just
life. Yeah.
Yeah,
focus
but it's
on you,
crazier
focus on
because
doing
other
good.
people see that stuff and they don't even do nothing. They're like, whatever, like it's normal or something. That's
Yeah, mom, make
crazy.
that money. Make that money.
Take
Worry
that,
about you only.
take that shot at life. Yeah.
Because I'm like, look, when you were in there, honestly, like for real, like who looked out for you? Only like
Nobody.
very few. So I'm like, you got to think about you now.
And your life was on pause.
I tell my
You
Yeah.
homeboys
know?
the same thing. I tell them all these mofos out here that I got his back and you were looking out for them, giving them a place to stay, feeding them, shooting them some money, whatever. How many of them mofos sent you money? How many of them went to go visit you? How many of them wrote you a freaking letter, dude? The whole time you were down, tell me. And he just looked at me and he put his head down. And he goes, "Only one." And I said, "And which one
Yeah.
was that? Your cousin, huh?" He goes, "Yeah." And I said, "But all those homeboys that you stuck up for all the time, always getting in fights over them and taking their beefs for them and stuff, shooting them money, feeding them whenever, giving them a place to stay, all that for what? They
Yeah.
forgot all about you." And he was like, "I know, fool. I should have listened in the first place, huh?" And
We
because
can
he
all
caught a
be
case behind one of the
ourselves
homeboys,
and be
because he was sticking
free
up for one of the homeboys. That's how he caught his case. And I told him,
Yeah.
"And where was that
and
fool the
not
whole
do
time
that
you were
shit.
down?" He was like, "He didn't even write me, fool. He wouldn't even accept
Yeah,
my phone
doctor,
call."
I'm good.
That's jacked
Yeah.
up, huh?
Look at that. It's
No
fucking still
coordinated
got
packages, nothing.
27
Yeah.
in the house. God damn.
How many?
Yo, I'm gonna
Well,
go
it was
inside. It's
27.
fucking
Now it's
cold. I'm gonna
25.
be in the comments.
Two of them said later.
1312 got cold.
Yeah. He's like, fuck this. No, it's
He's like,
cold
Yeah.
up there.
he
He
said,
said it's
"Fuck the garage. I'm
26.
going inside."
It's 26. Fuck.
It's like 39 degrees right now over here.
No way.
What's
Yeah.
Mobile? Let me see. Hold on. What's the temp in Mobile?
How you been, Wendy?
I've been fantabulous.
That's
Actually,
right.
actually, something fucked up happened, but I don't want to talk about it. I'll tell you on IG.
Okay. Do you just have like one IG or do you have two? Because like I have two of them on with your name.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how that happened because I only opened one, and then one day when
Okay.
I got a new phone and I was trying to log in, it asked me which account do I want to go to. I don't even get on
Damn.
the, I don't even
38.
get on the other one.
It's 38 right here.
Oh, so it's about the same as here.
Yeah, it
Pretty
was
fucking
crazy. I was
cold.
like, what the hell? I
Wendy,
don't
do
even
you
get
ever
on the
come
other
down
one.
south or no?
Huh?
Do you ever come
Yeah,
like down this way, like Southern
I
California
haven't been
or no?
there. I used to go to LA all the time because my mom's from LA and all my family's over there. I got family in like every single city over there, but I
Oh,
haven't gone there.
damn.
Yeah, I haven't gone over there in a couple years.
Oh, okay. So you've been staying up there. I was up
Yeah.
there like around like a little before Thanksgiving. I was up north. I flew up to like Oakland and I was in San Francisco and all that area up there. And then I came back and got sick and I was like sick during the holidays, like during Thanksgiving. I was sick and I was like, damn, it sucked. Because I was like all alone and I couldn't hang out with like the family or anything.
you was
So
just
I was like,
sick.
man, this sucks. So I'm looking forward to Christmas and like being with the
Don't get
family.
sick.
No, I don't think I could get sick anymore because I already got it. So I don't think I could get sick again. But we'll see what's up.
Don't get sick.
I'm planning
It's
to be with
34
the family
degrees
this
over here
time.
right now. 34 degrees right now.
Yeah, it's a little colder than here.
Shit. Yeah, 38 over here. All right, well, I'm gonna head out.
All right,
That'll be
buenas
cool.
noches.
All right,
Yes,
it's been
others.
fun kicking it with you guys.
6
All
hours.
right,
What the
take
fuck?
care. Buenas noches,
Dang,
everyone.
that's a lot.
Good night.
Órale.
Bye. Thanks,
Good night.
Chris.
Good
Ya
night, everybody in
sabes,
the
ya
chat.
sabes.
Thanks
All
for
right.
inviting me over, Krust. I had
Y'all
fun
be
with you guys.
cool. Y'all
Okay,
be
see you
cool.
guys next time.
Yes,
Good night.
sir. Yes, ma'am. I mean, damn. Shit.